All right, hold on, y'all. Do I have to probably oops. Oh no. Hold on. Oh my god. Now my tracking and everything. Welcome back, everybody. Am I like live at all? Hold on, y'all. Everything's fucked up. Welcome in, everybody. It's all fucked up. Hold on. We see, yeah, I am just kind of like the default T posing. Hold on. There we go. All right, hold on. Let me get everything back up. There we go. All right, I got to get everything back up. Outfit 2, electric boogaloo. Oh, perfect. Yeah. I would love your good news first, please. Okay. Good. Everybody refresh. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get some things up, so if you're expecting some stuff to be there and it's not, don't worry, that's coming back. Can't hear your Discord? That's cool. Hold on. Properties. Oh, hold on. There we go. Hold on, let me get them in here. Hold on. Okay, you should be able to hear them now.
Hello.
There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Now,
open the door or I'm gonna
let
throw
me
rocks through
stream
your
again.
windows, you
I'm gonna
dumb
open some
whore.
stuff back up, guys. So hold on, hold your horses. Stream quality. I want this shit to be dog water quality. Thank you. All right. Welcome back. Let me snooze our ads because we just got back. And before we do too much more, y'all, I am going to do another raffle or two. But let me get some things open so that if you guys do any redeems, they pop up. Hopefully the power does not go back out. If it does, then I will postpone stream to tomorrow night. Um, and if worse comes to shove, we can split the stream up, but I think we should be okay. But welcome in everybody. I'm sorry about that. Oh my
It's
goodness.
okay, Mandy. It's okay.
I sorry. Let me snooze the ads as much as I can. Send them back by shove them into next month. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let me get our stream avatars up. There's so many things that VTubers have to have up. I mean, streamers in general, but like VTubers especially have so many random fucking things that they gotta pop up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. But there's just so many items that I gotta click on and open up. So, but welcome back, everybody. Make sure that I get this up. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I tend to not have as many issues with power, but like when the storms kick up, it really is just not. There's nothing I can do. But I am happy that my internet didn't have a lapse because last time the power went down for whatever reason, the internet was down as well for like 10 minutes. I had to restart our whole entire modem, so on my router. Oh my god. All right, hold on. Let me put a post on Blue Sky. Reply to this. Okay, back online. Welcome back, everybody. Let me go back to here. Oh, Illustrator. Okay. Please, Illustrator, come here. It's on my other screen. There we go.
Here,
Okay, so
illustrator.
thankfully I didn't lose any progress, but let me file save as because it's the recovered version of the.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, where would I events them all together? Pride badges. Okay, okay, perfect. Yeah, yeah. Why is it like this? Okay, hold on. File save as pride badges. Yeah, and then okay, yeah, sure. All right, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that. Let me do refresh one more time just in case there's more people that missed it, but damn, we literally hemorrhaged like almost all of our viewership. That fucking sucks. I hate when that happens. I get it
Mhm.
though. I get it. For the charity event, I mean, it's not too big of a deal, but for the charity events and events in general, I found that events have lower viewership for me, which is kinda sad, but I get it too. Like, I think if you're not part of the community and you're coming in during an event, it feels like you've missed something,
Yeah.
if you weren't there from the beginning, so I get it. I hate when scuff happens. But welcome back, everybody. I really appreciate y'all holding out, holding in. Anyway, let me do
Holding.
we're holding.
Oh. Oh, Mandy. I
Did you
heard
hear
that.
that?
Yeah.
Ah, god damn. I know that chat probably didn't hear, but that fucking thunder makes me upsetty spaghetti. Let me holding on
Do you
and
not
hanging
like
out.
thunder either?
I don't mind it, but the fact that I'm more afraid of my shit going down, like, I'm not
Mm-hmm.
afraid of myself or for myself. Uh, I am afraid of uh I'm afraid of my stuff going down. Okay. I don't know if you guys got the stream together request.
Oh shit. Is
I
it still
just
up?
I just sent one. I don't know if
Oh, let me reinvite you. It is still up. Let
Oh,
me
okay,
let me
okay,
get
okay.
you
Have I heard of the rubber duck? There
right
is
now.
that ASMR, like, duck game that I can't remember the name of, the placid
The
Placid
Placid
Plastic Duck
Duck
Simulator.
Yeah,
Simulator.
yeah, I've heard of that one. I don't know if that's what you're referring to. Okay, hold
Might
on.
have to start a new one. Did it break? I think it
Okay.
broke. Hold on. I'll do
Oh,
a new one.
no.
I fix it. It's all
You
good.
big sick, thank
I
you.
fix.
Don't worry, mommy will fix it.
Mommy will fix. Mother fix.
Fable, you have to leave because you're hosting. If I if I leave.
Okay, and then we'll do something like like this or something like this maybe? Hi, welcome back, everybody. Hi, hold on. There, that looks much nicer. Hi. Hello, welcome in. Hi, Gamma. We're back up. We're back up. Hi, Mr. Dude, how are you? For those of you that are just coming in, welcome in. We are only actually we have made it to oh my gosh. We have made it to our $900 stretch goal. Of course, this does not prevent you from contributing more if you would like to. If you would like to donate, we have three charities which we are benefiting. We have the Trans Empowerment Project, the Gamers Outreach Foundation, and the American Civil Liberties Union. All three of which our original goal was $200 for. So we have exceeded our original goal for all three of them. Thank you guys so much. And before continuing anymore, thank you so much. These ducks are all pride badges that you'll be able to download for free. I'm thinking of putting some text or something with them. But for now, I'm just getting a bunch of pride flags ready to go. So people can use them on their streams or if they want to use them as a panel or something like that. But welcome in everybody. Welcome back. Let me get into the oh, what's interesting, Lorelai, is that there's like a pink banner that would pop up. Um, there's a pink banner that would pop up when you made the request in my stream dashboard, and that pink banner isn't showing up, which is why I was missing your request.
Gotcha. I wonder if it's because sometimes I do the join button,
Oh, I don't know. Maybe that's it.
and sometimes I just go through the stream together and do it that way. That's
Possibly.
weird that it doesn't act the same.
Oh,
It's the same thing.
thank you. Thank you for the bob. And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience. You guys get extra logins too.
It's true. Let me go get it. Might.
There you go. Yeah, you guys get the extras. Let's go. Yeah, there you go. Everybody's like, "The extra login, let's go." So, hi there. How are you? Welcome in again.
There's
Ay,
actually
ay, ay.
there's actually a creator that I know that uses their daily login to do like a monthly raffle, but they only let people join
Oh.
if you have like X amount of logins. It's kind of like a way to make
Oh,
sure that they're the people joining their raffles are people who are, like, dedicated to their community. I kinda like that.
yeah. Understandable. That's fun. Okay, so the belly would be this pale color. The back would be this, maybe this darker color. Maybe I could make this a little lighter. Maybe this a little lighter too, without compromising its purpliness. Maybe a little bit more blue. Yeah, okay. And then the head is, yeah, maybe this lighter color here. I always forget to log in. Hey, you know what? I appreciate it. Bonus login? How the heck? The bonus login is because my stream went down, and so people that were here, that logged in already get to log in again, so to speak. Okay, I guess I will just use this color. How's your power looking, guys? Like, how are you guys doing?
It's
It's
per
honestly sunny here. It's literally just happening near you. I just looked.
it's perfectly sunny.
So
There's, like,
sorry.
barely any wind when I was out
Oh,
there. I was out, talking to my plants this morning, and it's like, it's really this really nice temperature. I'm like, "Hmm,
Mhm.
hmm."
hold on. My mom just also tried calling me. I'm gonna say, what's up? Oh, mother. She knows that I'm doing a charity event, but I guess she just, and I always stream on Sundays around the same time. So I wonder if what's she up to? I mean,
Mama
she's not
Mannequin
really.
says, "Oh no, Mandy, the stream went down."
Yeah, I don't know. She'd be like, "Did you know that your thing went out?" And I was like, "Yeah, yeah. My power's fine. Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Gamma." The rain has sort of lightened up, but
Yeah, it's gonna
not.
come back. I'm
Oh
warning you
god.
right now.
I'm telling you right now, that thing is not real.
I'm
Mom
in
says
danger.
mom says love you, and I say I love you too.
Oh.
I will tell her back. I will tell my mom that I love her. You know, the
Tell
pink phone was just because my mom was on my stream once.
Mhm.
Oops.
It's true.
tell our mom that we love her.
Mayo has an upcoming important wait. Mayo is coming in due to important services in 6 weeks. Oh, her first year feline rabies shot. Yippee.
No rabies for Mayo.
We will.
Oh.
No, R.I.P. Cupie.
She's alive. She's fine. She's fine. Oh my
She's fine.
goodness.
She just has to go to the vet.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, "You are a chunky girl." She's a chunky girl. Okay. Yeah, no. Mayo has got a little pot belly on her underneath all that fur. She's got a big
Oh.
belly now. She's bigger
Yeah,
than
'cause she keeps
marzipan.
stealing food.
Yeah, she stopped gobbling up as much of the wet food because we had, like, this, like, flaky wet food at one point, and she really
Mhm.
liked that, but now that it's, like, the pate, she'll, like, begrudgingly eat it. She's like, "Oh, this
Funny little
slop."
kitty. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I think it was just me. Everything's
Oh.
fine. Everything's fine.
Oh. Oh.
Calm down. It's fine. It's fine.
Me scared and sad. What the fuck is happening? Okay. Oh, this needs to be adjusted. There's so much of this pink right next to itself that I'm wondering if the bottom should all be the one color. I could make this slightly lighter. Kind of treat the bottom as like the dark color, or like the opposite of like the. We'll see. But welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the power outage.
It's okay.
Okay. Maybe these both could be slightly lighter. That's fun, like a little periwinkle kind of moment. Oh, oh, a little bit less blue and just a little darker. There we go. Okay, so yeah, I'll go in after and make these ducks a lot more unique. But for now, they are. Hi, Sasquatch. How are you? Yeah. So I like that. So our two pals are next to each other. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Hopefully the storm doesn't fuck with us more.
Yeah, no kidding.
One of the things that I actually was thinking about. Oh, you know what? Oh God. All right. All right.
Oh my god.
Now that our friend ducks are done, let me go to our raffle. Oh, do I have my? Oh, cool. Okay. Okay. Making sure that everybody that's won so far. Perfect. All right. Oh, we have ads coming in a minute. Shoot. All right. Oh,
Damn.
not the security scan. Or after the.
Initiating security scan.
Oh boy. All right. Now listen. After the ads, guys, I'm gonna do a raffle. Oh boy. Oh, huh?
Scan complete.
Yeah.
No suspicious files
Oh,
detected.
thank
For
goodness.
now.
For now. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Let me go back to. So we'll do a raffle after the ads. Where did my. Hello? Where'd my toolbar go? What on earth? Okay. All right, computer, you do your thing. Wow, thanks for being a super shopper. You're freaking
Wow.
huge. Yeah, so after the ads, everybody, we're gonna be doing another raffle. So welcome back, everybody. One of the ideas that I had, well, I guess I'll say more about it after. Don't worry about it. Subscribers, you'll get to know, and then I'll repeat myself. You know first by like 3 minutes. I guess the ads aren't coming out this very second, but one of the ideas I had for the $900 goal was to work together to design an outfit. But
Ooh.
I may do that for the holiday event. I don't know. Welcome in everybody. Welcome back. Hi dear. Ay, ay, ay. I'm your little butterfly. Yeah. Yeah. Hello. All right, so we have the demi boy and demi girl, and those will be around the demi gender. Those will be the same exact duck, pretty much. Thanks so much. If you're part of the Discord and you've donated, you're going to be getting a special role, which is super exciting. Watermelon table, yeah. I'm thinking of doing some additional fun things for these. There they go, the ads. Rest in peace, ads. We hardly knew ye. Okay, this blue color. That's the blue one, and then there's a pink one. It's like a very pale pink. Let's see. I don't know if these are intentionally different because the quality of this image is incredibly nasty compared to this one. So I think I'm going to do a more vibrant pink because that pink just seems like it's
Let me
not.
go look. Which
Yeah,
flags are they again?
The
it's
demi
the
girl.
it's not supposed to be that faded.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a similar hue to the blue one.
Yeah, I've given it a little bit more presence
Oh yeah,
here.
this is oof.
Yeah.
Here,
I've
let me just hand
given
this
this one
over to
a
you.
little bit
Here's what
more
it's supposed
presence.
to look like.
Oh, yeah, the image was deep fried. You're not wrong. Yeah, yeah, okay, so I got a pink that's pretty on par with that. Okay. Good, good. Yeah, I do love that the demi-gender, demi-girl, and demi-boy are just like 3 little baby ducks. Alright, so this do I have anything else with a blue beak? Actually, surprisingly, the colors of the beaks have been pretty tame so far. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, dum, ba, da, ba. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, dum, ba, da, ba. Just trying to make sure that I have enough contrast. And then I will. There we go. This one may be a little bit darker, just a smidge. Yeah. I kind of really like the gray ducks. I think it's because they make me think of like the nursery kind of colors.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me do the same thing here, but with a darker pink. Anything you like.
I've been just silently drawing. No wonder I'm struggling. Hold on, let me get some music bopping. My
Oh
God.
yeah.
Oh yes,
If you
silent
want,
art.
Ugh.
I can pop my music in here if you don't want to think about it. But also, I
No,
know
no, no,
you have
no.
your own music. You got your own. Should
It's
I
gonna be
put?
the K-pop Demon
I was
Hunters
gonna say it's
Oh
the
again.
no.
K-pop Demon Hunters brain rot.
Okay. So I still have trigender. That I actually I forgot. So let me do the trigender. And that one would be pretty similar to, let's see. I'll just full I think a full pink duck with a stripy bandana would be fun. Just trying to like mix it up. They don't all have to look the same as one another. And I was thinking of doing some pronoun ducks as well. So
Ooh,
that would be
yeah.
really, really fun, I think. A pinky pink pinky duck, pink duck. Oh. Thunder, go away, you silly bitch. Thunder, I hardly know her. Little Daphne duck. Instead of Daffy, it's Daphne.
Kind of cute.
Okay, I think having the beak be like yellow is probably. I would love that for for this duck. I don't know if you guys like seeing me use Illustrator, but I love using Illustrator.
It's mesmerizing to watch you.
It does look like a little Patrick Star duck. Maybe yeah, so I have a pretty good base. This is every flag off of this except for the fetish flags and the drag flag. Um let's see here. Hmm. There were some suggested ones up here for gender punk, gender fay, gender fauna, Alexa gender. But I feel like those are quite specific. Whereas
Mhm.
these tend to be a little bit more widespread. So I'm not sure how many more ducks should be made, especially if we want to do some pronoun ducks. So people could have a flag or a couple flags and some pronouns. So let me get these ducks organized. And then we can go back in. I love being able to work outside of my artboard. Like that's just okay.
That's honestly my favorite feature of Illustrator.
Yeah, I wish I don't know. I wish Photoshop let you do that because Photoshop does have an exterior artboard space. So it's like, I don't know why it wouldn't let you.
Mhm.
Okay, so we have our pride ducks up top. These are just the pride flag. There's one version where it's striped and one version with the bandana.
Time to take a
Yeah.
sip.
It is time to take a sip. Thank you. And then these are our queer flag ducks, which I didn't know there was a queer flag, but now I do. And I like the colors more. I like the pastel. And then we have an ally duck, which will go right here. So that's group number one, are like the general pride and allyship flags. Then let me see. We have gay, lesbian, bi, and we have, I mean, pansexual. What is? There's so many. Polysexual. I mean, I guess the rest can kind of I guess it can kind of stay how it is. Um, but I'll put these three together, the demi trio, demi gender, demi boy, and demi girl. Put them all together. The neutrois is fun. I like the just how indifference or absence of gender neutral. I might be neutrois, but I mean I don't fucking care enough to you know.
That's fair.
The bicolors are spicy. Yeah, these ducks are a little simple for the tricolor flags where it's blocky. So I'm thinking of going in and making them a little bit more unique now that we have our duckies, all of our ducks in a. Let's get our ducks in a row, by the way. Not a full row, but oops. Let me just grab all these guys, huh? Move these down. I'm just trying to organize them somehow. they were just kind of in order. So let me get my ducks in a row. No pun intended. And kind of
What do
get
you
them
mean,
into
no pun intended? That doesn't sound like my Mandy.
Okay, full pun intended. Are you happy now? I love the alignment tool. The alignment tools in Photoshop feel like kind of clunky and chunky, and I'm like, y'all literally have the technology, so like I don't get it. You guys made Illustrator. Why don't you have parts of Illustrator in Photoshop like the stuff that's awesome? 33% cringe. I think you could be a little bit more cringe if I'm being completely honest with
Exactly
myself.
1/3 cringe.
Okay. Maybe the gender specific flags. Oh, Madam Berry 68. Oh my god. I
Amen.
know. One away from greatness. Holy shit. I'm wondering if I should do the gender flags and the orientation flags in separate, like, kind of get them blocked out in different. So we'll have, and then we can make them all a little bit unique. Gay, lesbian, bisexual, pansexual, and then let's see. We have so many, so many.
Did you do one for just the
Polysexual.
trans
I do have
flag?
I do have trans. Trans ducky is this ducky.
Mhm.
This is trans ducky.
Oh, little guy.
Yeah, that's
So
trans ducky.
cute.
Yeah, trans ducky. Looks down at hooves. Chat, have I lost my touch? Am I not cringe enough? You're plenty cringe. You're plenty cringe. Don't let that number fool you. That's
Do
exactly
something
one
cringe and
third.
then do it again.
Yeah, you'll have to give it a second, but you can definitely be cringe. Aromantic. Okay, so we have aromantic right here. I'm trying not to get them out of order too much if in case I. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna get like sexualities and gender separate because gender I hardly know her. This is non-binary. Okay, non-binary, and then there's so many gender queer. Okay, okay. Gender flux. Okay. Omnisexual. And then abro. Bop, bop. You guys come up here. And then there's the polyamory ducky that has a little heart, which I think is very funny and very cute. Oops. Let me just grab all these little ducks. I want to make sure that I kind of give some sort of organization, but really there's no like priority of any other, any of them. Just trying to get the sexuality flag separate, maybe. Gender fluid, demisexual. Okay. Demi is this guy. Yeah, there's you. Asexual is this one. Got the purple, white, gray variants. What are you? Gender fluid, gender queer. Okay. Trigender. Okay, I think these are all of the sexuality, the orientations. Let me kind of get them a little bit better. And there's a lot of those flags that have like 3 color that are a little bit more simple, so I might add a little bit more interest to them. Yeah. And then we have, let's see, what is right next to the trans flag? Yeah, gender flux. Okay. So now we have gender queer. We have, oh gosh, let me just make this huge while I'm working on these ducks. There we go. There we go. I don't know why I'm zooming in and out. Look at all these duckies, guys. So many ducks. Okay, so we have the genderqueer ducky right here. There's non-binary. Oh, non-binary. There we go. This is demisexual. This is asexual. Okay, perfect. I might have some of them a little confused. My gender, I'm a mechanic from Queens. Gender fluid. We have Neutrois. And then let's see, we've got agender, lots of green gray. black. There we go. And then we have intersex. We have bigender, trigender. It's like I have none or I have many. Then we have the gender flux. Where's gender fluid? Gender fluid, gender flux. We have trans ducky, and then we have the demis, Demi Lovato, Demi Moore, and Demi DeVito. Just kidding.
Wow, that's an alternate timeline.
So let's see. There's 5, 10, 13 of the gender flags, and then there's 16 sexuality flags if I am organizing them correctly. And of course, 2 of them are duplicates, so I guess you could say that that'd be 14 and 13 respectively. That's a lot of ducks. It's a lot of duckies. We could include, if anybody is in particular, if people would like furry representation as well. I know there are flags for everything. Let's see. Furry sexuality flags. Oh, yeah, it's actually really just a paw print over top of different paws and
Mhm.
claws over top of
Mhm.
what is that flag? It's the 2000s turquoise brown palette. Oh, interesting. Oh, they have a scaly flag. Man, there are so many flags. Avian, aka feathery. Feathery is very funny. There is the bear flag, which is a gay, bear. There's bear, otter, all sorts of. I'm not up with all the terminology. Gender contain multitudes. Yeah, I'm not up to par with all of my with all of the terminology and such.
That's okay.
I wish I knew everything, but there's also I feel like if you want a flag to exist, you could just make it exist.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
you can just kind of do what you want because it's something that's meaningful to you, and then if others find it meaningful, they'll do what they want. Let me
My
see.
favorite. Have you ever read some
Save
of
your
the
work, Mandi.
Have you ever read some of the stories of how some of the flags come to be?
No, I haven't.
Because a lot of these flags, like their story of how they were created, is literally that somebody on Tumblr would take like pride flag requests, and people would be like, "Hey, can you make a flag that means this? And these are the colors that I would like it to have for like would insert whatever meanings here."
Mhm, mhm,
Um, and some of those flags were like some of the creators were lost to time. The
mhm.
abrosexual flag is actually one of those because the person that wanted it made was like, "Yeah, I think it should be like pink, green, and white." But no one knows who the original like creator was or who had the original ideation. So
Oh,
the flag literally just exists and people are like, "Yep, this is the flag."
that's it. I love
Yeah.
that.
Which makes it I honestly think that it's great because, like, some of the flags have had to be changed over the years because the
Right.
person who was the original inspiration ended up being, like, really toxic.
Yeah.
So, it's kind of fun, kind of fascinating.
Okay. We have we have now all these little ducks organized so sweetly. Oops. Let me turn this off. So now that we have these organized, I'm gonna go in and I'm gonna see if I can't add a little bit more interest to some of these. Because some of them towards the end ended up getting a lot more interest, some extra features, and I think it could be fun to make some of them more unique and a little less simple, but without them being unrecognizable. So that's the goal. So I'm gonna start with let's see. I might incorporate some striping into the gay and lesbian flags. I think that would be nice. Um and I'm wondering too if I could do like I kind of like these ducks that are a solid color and have just the whole flag on their bandana. Also, it kind of depends on the flag, but some of them have a bandana that is representative of like the triangle on their flag. So, in particular, the demisexual flag, which is this little fella right here. The black triangle is their bandana, which I think is very funny. And their beak is like just this little purple beak, little bill. That's such a fun array of ducks. And of course, pronouns. There's so many pronouns. Should I? I'll prioritize these first, and then I'll go into the pronoun duckies. But we are back from those ads, so let me do a raffle, like I said I was going to do. Boop, bop, bop. Okay, hold on. Let me get my friends in here too. Where are my lovely friends? Point.
Oh,
There we go. There are my friends. There are my friends. There we
Grabby
go.
hands,
Also,
grabby
this song is
hands.
crazy. Oh my gosh. Okay, everybody, welcome back. We're going to be doing another raffle. For those of you that don't know, this raffle is for everybody that has donated so far. Of course, you can continue to donate. You'll be added into this for further raffles. So far, we have had two raffles, one for our $50 slot of a sticker bundle, one for our $100 slot of a sticker bundle and a sketch commission. And now we are going to be doing our $150 slot, which is Neo Ava, or aka our pal Neo, who has offered a clown pillow and a clown mug. This is super, super cute. I love Neo's art. So if you're interested in getting some fun clown art, uh, this is the raffle for you. Okay. Ooh, I'll just put this right here, right on my head. There. Perfect. Right on my forehead. Wonderful. Okay. No. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. Now, we're spinning. Oh, Aria the Fox. Congratulations,
hell yeah.
Aria. Hell yeah. Aria will be getting Neo's clown pillow and clown mug. Thank you so, so much for your kind donations. I know Aria's not in here right now. Let me shuffle a few times too. So let me make sure that I am writing those down. I'm making sure that I'm keeping track. There we go. Aria or Neo. Perfect. Awesome. I would love to be able to spell correctly. There we go. All right. I do got a question. Yes, of course. What's your question? Please feel free. How do we enter? I'm there, but I don't know how. Oh, because you've donated to the event. Every person that has donated had their name put onto this wheel. The raffles are only for people that had donated. And of course, we have one more in chat giveaway since we did reach an additional $100 today. So we'll be doing an in chat giveaway as well. And that'll be done through Fourth Wall. But anyone that has donated to this event at any time, no matter how much, has their name on this wheel.
Even right now, you can donate right now and get at
You
it.
literally could. Our next raffle is for the $200 slot, which is a You Pick merch bundle by Momo Plush. Thought I missed the raffles. No, no, no. We've just been doing them throughout the event so that people that would like to participate or people that have been coming in and out have opportunity to either put their donations in and get their name on that raffle or have the opportunity to watch their name be pulled. So just trying to, and if this is something that we want improved for next year, I can definitely make improvements to this because I'm doing a lot of stuff for the first time. So I'm kind of we're kind of seeing. So this is a mystery bundle, meaning that you're going to be put in contact with Momo Plush to request which items you'd like from her shop. She will be able to provide you with a selection, and of course, if none of the items from the selection tickle your fancy, she does have a whole shop full of awesome things: stickers, prints, enamel pins, you name it. So yeah, so we're gonna now do, and there are 3 of these bundles. Momo has very kindly, generously donated 3 of these bundles, which will be, again, you pick what you would like. So let me put that on my forehead. All right. So for the $200 slot, Let me get back to our wheel. Let me shuffle it around and go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ghost, congratulations.
Ghosty,
Thank you. Oh
congrats.
my gosh, Ghost, congratulations. You're going to be getting a merch bundle of at least 3 items from Momo Plush's store. Thank you so, so much. I'll make sure that I'm writing this down. There we go. Thank you so, so much for your kind donations. And of course, everybody that has donated is also getting the role in the Discord. And of course, let me get my shit back up. You're also getting these donor rewards depending on how much you donated. So of course, if you don't get one of the raffle items, you will be receiving one of these depending on how much you've donated. And again, if you've donated over $100, which is totally unexpected, you will be able to pick additional merch items per your choice. Can't wait for my duck shirt. I'm excited. I need to order one of these duck shirts for myself, to be honest. I want to have one. I think they're really cute. I love all the colors, but I don't think I can afford getting every single one in every color. And I think that'd be kind of strange, but I'd fuck with it. I'd fuck with
All
it.
the duck shirts.
All the duck shirts. I only wear duck shirts. All right, and we're gonna do one more raffle before going back into our ducks. The weather has cleared up, so that's good. I keep like craning my neck over. We're gonna do one more raffle. This is for our $250 slot, which is a stationary bundle from Plush Unagi. Plush has kindly donated multiple prints, several stickers, and a acrylic keychain all in one bundle. There might be some extra goodies that Plush slaps in there, so but this stationary bundle is our next raffle. So let's get this on my noggin, on my noggin, on my on my nog on my noggin. There we go. There, golly whiz.
On my nog.
On my nog. All right. Shuffle, 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 and go. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, oh, oh! Shiva senpai!
Aw.
Shiva, congratulations. I don't
Shiva!
know if Shiva's
Shiva!
still in here, but
I
Shiva's
think Shiva
streaming.
is on the stream,
Yeah,
yeah.
Shiva's streaming. Well, congratulations to our pal Shiva for receiving the plush Unagi stationery bundle. I think Shiva's really gonna like that. Thank you so
Mhm.
much. Also, guys, if you want to donate, anybody who donates, no matter how much, is popped onto this wheel, and there's some really fantabulous prizes. So even if you donate $1, any dollar counts. And we have some pretty fantabulous prizes. Thank you so much. Let me fix my shit. All right, so those are our 3 raffles for now. We'll have more raffles momentarily. By momentarily, I mean once we do some more work. Let's do plush. And where do they shoot us by? Wonderful. So far, we have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 raffles. So very exciting stuff. All right. Let me get back into our. Let me turn the wheel. I want to keep the wheel on. Open my art screen. There we go. And I might change my music over again too. I'm getting kind of tired of this playlist already. I'm in the unsatisfied by no matter what it plays kind of phase right now.
Mhm.
Oof, I feel that.
Sometimes Vaporwave fixes that, but let me do my mall mix. Okay, Eye to Eye is the first song that's come up, and that's kind of silly.
Nice.
Also, Snip is down. Hold on. Let me get Snip up so it can tell you what song is playing. The towel Tyrell from Date Everything makes me think of Tevin Campbell. How do you feel about
Oh.
Samba? Samba's pretty dope. Did you roll the Pix raffle? I have not. I'm doing them in order. And if you'd like to see, I think Pix is upcoming. So stay tuned for that. Here is the goals. Let me see. Yeah, actually, we'll have Mafara and then Pix shortly after. So that's the order. And if you're looking forward to that raffle, it is upcoming. Even if another, we both belong. Also, let me know if you guys want the music louder or softer. I have a big list of things that I need to do, but seeing seeing your backgrounds, Fable, for our friend
Mhm.
reignites my desire to make a live 2D version of his model.
Mhm.
I have the base art. I
Mhm,
have
mhm.
base art for it. I could retweak some of the art to make it riggable, you know what I mean? But I don't have I have stuff that I'm estimating will take me till the end of August to do if I just focus on doing it.
Mhm.
Oh my god. Yeah, this song is goofy. What a good chat. We love chat here. I love my chat so much. You guys are so fucking generous. Can you believe that we made it to $900? Our goal was $600, not $6. That would have been crazy. Welcome in. I'm your little little guy. Hi. Speaking of phone, hold on. I got another text message, I think, from my mother. I love my mom so much. I
Hi,
love my mommy.
Mom.
I love my mommy. I love my mother. I wish my mom lived near me at all because she's been making a lot of bread. That's her thing. And I'm like, damn.
Oh,
I know. She's like, I just made this beautiful focaccia
Mom, can
bread.
you
And I was
come
like,
visit? I want
shut
bread,
up.
please.
Yeah. Mother, no. Also, there was a sip, a hydrate. I'm doing that right now. Speaking of moms, I have an announcement. Junebug, are you becoming a mother? Me assuming. Sorry.
Have you adopted a mom?
If you drop the fattest Weddy right now, that'd be so funny. I have an announcement, and then just the fattest Weddy.
Mother, I bring news from the womb.
Oh my
Fattest
gosh.
sweaty.
Knock knock. Incoming. You're pregnant
Oh
5 weeks. Oh,
yeah.
congratulations. Here, let me give you a hype, a personal hype from me to you.
I thought
Hell
you were gonna
yeah.
do the fattest sweaty
Oh,
Mandy.
no, that'd be that'd be fucked up.
Let me give you a personal
No,
fattest sweaty.
yeah, let me give you a personalized fattest Weddy. And you just like hear silence and then my microphone moving around.
God
Uh,
fucking damn it.
Mandy, some people pay for that content. You can't just be giving out that for free.
Ghost said they wanted to pay me $10,000. So, wow, it was very hard for me to say that. Maybe
Ten
because
thousand
that's
dollars to adopt a duck.
to adopt a duck. Oh my gosh, a Mandy duck would be fun to make though. A little Mandy rubber duck.
Be pretty cute.
I make a duck for all my friends. Little ducks for all my pals.
Duck tubers, let's go.
I quack. I wanted okay, so I did tell so me and Vanduo, by the way, is one of our artists that is participating in the raffle. Vanduo is an awesome artist, and me and Vanduo have been wanting to do a cheese tasting charcuterie stream collab for a couple months, and I think we're gonna be doing it in the fall. And I said I will make us little mice PNGs so that we're just little mice in the corner eating cheese, and I think that would be very funny. So nerve-wracking, but oh my gosh, me and my fiance are so excited. You should be. That's very exciting news. I love to hear that. I also too thank you so much for sharing such a sweet moment of your life with us. That's very tender and very wholesome and I I really appreciate you. That's really makes me smile. I don't know if you could hear that. You can see that I'm smiling. That makes me smile. What the fuck? People out here having babies. Let's see. Hold on. I still have that text message I gotta respond to. Hold on. There's my phone arm. I try not to use my phone too much on stream, but every once in a while I get a message like, "Oh, I need to reply to this."
Listen, mom is important.
I know I love my mom.
Mm.
The reveal to everyone has been so sweet. I literally made my mom scream. Oh, I'm so happy that people are so excited about it too. Ah, warms my little heart. Warms my heart. Hi, Byzantium. How are you? Hi. Ay, 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 oh, come in. All right. Phone done. My sister's like 7 months, so she's getting 2 grandkids. Damn, a 2 for 1 special. That's damn. Grandma's like, not only 1, but 2?
Hot damn.
I'm
Mandy, I'll
doing
be
well.
back. I need to like lock in for 2 seconds while I get
Oh,
this thing figured out.
yeah. No.
I'll be here, but I'll be
If you need
focused.
anything, let me know.
No, 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 you're good.
For those of you just joining us, I am working on some Pride Ducks. I think I'm going to be doing some. These are going to be free badges, so these will be available on my coffee for anybody that would like to download these and use them. They're not for resale. They are not for commercial use. These are simply if you would like a little duck somewhere on your socials or on your stream. That's a fun little Pride asset. And I'm hoping to put some text on some of these so that it looks a little bit more like a badge rather than just a little duck. But let me know if you guys like that. I could just do that for the pride flags at the top, so like the ally flag, the queer flag, and the pride flag. And the others could just be labeled really thoroughly. um Probably like just their file names. But now that I have these are the sexuality flags up here, and then we have gender flags here, and I'm going to go through and make some of them a little bit more unique. um Add some personality, especially to the flags that are just 3 colors. So these guys here, the bisexuality flag, pansexual, and the polysexual, these guys are a little simple. So I'm hoping to add some personality because we have some ducks that I've started to do that with, and so I'd like to give that same attention to the other ducks. But yeah, so these would be free assets, again, not for resale, but I'm wondering if I should introduce some of the striping into, because like striping is so iconic. I like Joe the Ace and Arrow ducks are inverted. Yes, yeah. Oh yeah, how they are? Yeah. The Ace and Arrow ducks are so cute. Because there's Ace, uh, and then Arrow. Asexual is this guy here, and then the Arrow is this here. Hi Zach. I know you popped in earlier, but welcome back. All right, so I'm gonna start with these guys. I really like the striping, and so I think I might incorporate their striping. And I'm wondering if I should do something where their whole flag is on the bandana. Um, because I think I'm just gonna kind of take it one step at a time. Because we have triple stripes here. Let me copy. Let's see. They have what, 5 stripes? Okay. Yeah, I think they're looking a little simple. Little thing that you say or do. Copy this. We're gonna go to this duck. Let me actually get these ducks organized here. Oops. I want to select all. Oh boy. There we go. Copy, paste. Let me get those in their own layer so that it's a little bit easier to have them separated. There we go. This will be sexuality. I do the stripes on the wing. Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. I can do that. And then this is gender because I hardly know her. There we go. Yeah, because the white bandanas, I think what's throwing me off. So if you take a gander at some of these gander duck gander anyway, some of these flags have a triangular pattern on them, and originally we made the triangles, the bandanas to accommodate those triangles. So I may get rid of some of the bandanas on ducks and give them some interest somewhere else. But I like the idea of them having bandanas, but maybe it's a little bit more interesting if they don't all have them. I guess it's kind of a, of course, Junebug. Let me see what, because let me see what this guy looks like without. So that's what they look like without. Yeah, the bandanas are super cute. I think it really feels like they're missing something. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna try to take this bandana, and I'm gonna go to this ducky here. We're gonna take the bandana from this fella. Thankfully, it's all like organized really simply. So if I need to exchange bandana, I can exchange bandana super easy. So what I'm gonna try to do really quickly is I'm gonna try to give them a striped to protect their duck lungs. All right, let me do, yeah. So, oops. There's that one. This, all the colors are incorporated in some way, shape, or form. This would be a white stripe. We're all locking in now. So slowly, time goes by. So slowly. That's cute. Let me get rid of that stripe. I might be able to make these stripes a little thicker. Especially because, yeah, this one looks like it could stand to be a little bit more substantial. There we go. And then I'm wondering if, hold on, give me a second. This is going to be this color. Oops. I'm hung up on you. We're going to just give that a little bit more. There we go. So I'm thinking that this duck could be kind of like like, I don't know, more like a standard like blue, kind of playing into like blue duck, because there's a lot of these flags are like blue, pink, and they're definitely like intending to have like some sort of like your idea of like masculine versus feminine for some of these, and of course obviously all these flags are representative of very different genders and sexualities, but for like gay and lesbian, pink, blue, I mean it is pretty self-explanatory. I'm thinking I could incorporate some of the striping, like you said, Junebug, on the wings. So let me copy, paste, and let me do a white maybe. It's plastic. It's fantastic. You can brush my hair. Hold on. These are gonna be for the wing. I gotta see more. Oops, my layers. Trying to get my layer panel to be a little bit more. There we go. What is this? Oh, that's the shine. Okay. Oh, is this? Okay. Yeah, this is. There we go. Now there's a little wingtip. Oh, that's cute. Imagination, life is your creation. Yeah. Ooh, wow. Ooh, wow. Do an exterior. Aw. They look like they would squeak if you squish them. Yes, they will. They would definitely do that. Okay, we're gonna do pop. And this one will actually have this green here. There we go. That's kind of fun. Come on, Barbie. Let's go party. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm thinking instead of having a green beak, I might just go to like a default color. Oh, could not finish previewing. What? Hold on.
No bother. Literally anybody else.
It's a RAM issue. Hold on. Is this file really that large? Hold on. Let me double check my file. Doesn't look like anything right now. This isn't even as much as I've done in a file, so that's very interesting. Maybe, hold on. Let me go to document settings, document setup. Okay. How big is this artboard?
Come here, Bookie.
Welcome back.
Come here. Oh, I've been here. I've just been like, just
Okay.
been like vibing, listening to you duck.
Can't finish previewing. Could not do the request operation. Okay. Let's save. Maybe a restart Illustrator. What the heck, Illustrator? Every once in a while, it misbehaves.
Hi, Bookie. Yeah.
Has Boogie been behaving?
No, she's been
Aw,
naughty.
of course.
So the other day, actually, this is this morning. The other day, I was at the grocery store and they had free pride balloons. I was like, oh, I could get one of these for Laura. So I brought home a pride balloon.
Aw.
And then I just like tied it to something in our bedroom just to be like, teehee, now it's not gonna like float away, but it's also not
Mhm.
like within yeah, it's not like gonna get in the way. So this morning, I was trying to sleep in a little bit and Spooky was not having it. She was like waking me up every hour or so. And I was like, oh my gosh, what do you want? What's wrong? What is the problem? And so me and Laura are like, what is happening? What is going on? And um, so eventually I gave up and I was like, fine, I guess I'll just be awake. And so I'm just doing stuff around the house. And Laura's like, I figured out what it was that she was upset about. And apparently the balloon had come untied from the thing that it was attached to.
Oh gosh. Yeah.
And it was like, it's a helium balloon, so it's on the ceiling. But like, she was so upset about this balloon being out of her reach that she was like, McFrickin' losing it. I was like, Booger,
Oh my
please.
gosh. She's just a silly little Billy, and I mean, that's just how she's got to be. All right, so it's this color, and then this one
Else, huh?
is
That's you.
this
Scritch,
color.
scritch, scritch.
And then we have the white, and then we have this like orange color, and then we have this red. Oops. Red. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm liking this much better. It's making it a little bit more obvious that it's the lesbian flag. Oops. This one. Yeah. At this time I mean it. Are you happy now? Happy now. Okay. Yeah, I like these two ducks a lot more now that they have a little bit more personality. One of part of me is like, should I be silly and put little eyelashes on them?
I mean, you can try it. If you don't like it, you can always take them off.
That's true. Removable lashes.
Magnetic lashes.
Yeah.
Have you
I
ever
was
worn false eyelashes before?
No, I don't I have glasses, so I haven't really tried, and I know
Mm.
you can, but I haven't really wanted to. I have
Yeah,
not
that's
really
fair.
cared to. I'm gonna do this. No outline. We could oh god.
Also, not related to anything we've been talking about. Have you seen did you see Sabako Sama's debut yesterday?
I I didn't see it, but I know of it.
Mm-hmm. You saw
Uh
her. What did you think?
I well, the thing is that I get a little uncomfy with the lolly designs.
Mm-hmm.
I think her design is very cute. She has a very cute design, but
Mm-hmm.
part of me dislikes child designs, and I
Yeah, like
know
the
I
child coded characters or whatever.
yeah, and it's eh, because the completely unrelated and not associated at all shark character was also very lolly and very
Mm-hmm.
child coded. So I end up getting a little uncomfy with it, but I think the design, like the character design itself is very beautiful. Like I really like
Mhm.
all the fun little nautical nods in there.
Mhm.
I think it's a really cute design. I'm like, you are a grown person in the body of a child. And part of that gets me a little, but that's not a dig on them. That's not any I'm
Mhm.
not making any statement toward their character because I to be honest too, I didn't know them in the totally unrelated other state very,
Yeah.
at all. I don't really pay much attention to, um, the corporate universe,
Mhm.
but especially after, like, Niji Sanji making an absolute fool of themselves, like, over and over again, I'm especially uninterested.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm not that's not it. So, uh but yeah, no, I'm happy that they seem to be in a better situation. This brand new person that's never before seen ever. Happy to
Mhm.
see that they're in a better situation.
Mhm.
Or at least it seems so.
Yeah.
Uh,
A couple of us were talking the other day about how it's really interesting that there are a lot of it seems like there's a lot of corporate VTubers that are leaving corporate things.
mhm.
Like Giga just left V Shoujo and
Uh,
Matara I think got kicked out of V
Matara,
Shoujo.
yeah, and then also I think Zentrea has left just now.
Yeah.
If what I've seen is to be believed.
Hmm.
So I don't know.
I don't know, kind of interesting. I think the reason why is because uh since VTubing was originally like concepted, originally you needed like funding to be able to do a lot of things, but since like streaming and whatnot has become a much more popular thing, the creation of websites like Fourth Wall makes it so you can be indie and be just as successful
Right.
without having like big companies or like a big company backing you up. So I think a lot of them are just deciding that they're like, hey, I'm just gonna I'm gonna go be indie because then I don't have to pay give part of my funds to another person.
Well, and also too, like they've already been put in contact with a lot of management and other sponsors that would still work with them as indie providers because they're maintaining all of their intellectual property.
Mhm.
Um, so unless they have an exclusive deal via VShojo, specifically, they should have all the access to all of those other sponsors that they had before. They're just doing so independently or with some other sort of management team. But yeah, I'm not educated enough on like corporate VTubing. Um, but yeah, I don't have any commentary towards like the people themselves. Like it's not my business. I don't know them. Not my
Mhm.
business, not my circus, not my monkeys. And
Mhm.
not something that I pay too close attention to. But I have seen the design and the character design is fun. But yeah, the childlike nature is what gets me a little. And I think for me personally, like I I barely like to be perceived in the first place. But I feel like I would have a difficult time putting myself in the puppet of a childish
Mhm.
style character because I myself am an adult and eh, I feel and this again, literally to each their own. This is no judgment on anyone else, especially if that's like how they prefer to be perceived.
Drink water or else.
But for myself, I would very much enjoy it being perceived as like an age, my own age,
Mhm.
rather than like shifting upward or downward. Thank you, Nintoya. Everybody get something to drink. Sippy sippy. How are you? I'm working on some pride ducks. The eyelashes are kind of cute. With the eye white, I was like,
Mhm.
do I connect it to the black or do I put it behind? And so I've put it behind.
I like the eyelashes. I think we should keep them.
Yeah, let me make that a little thicker to match. A little silly duck. The lesbian duck's the only one that gets little eyelashes. Very cute. She's slaying, she's serving quack. Alright, now for the bisexual duck. Um, again, I'm thinking so the with these 3 here, they are the 3 color ducks, so I think we can be a little bit more generous with what design choices we make with them because as long as the colors are recognizable, I feel like the vibe is understandable. So let me see here. And again, I mean, I could give every duck a striped bandana unless they have a triangle, which would mean that the flag is always, like, visible. I just did that for these 2, so I could do that for these 3 and then get a little bit more creative with their color scheme. I had that feeling when I saw Saba debut. Oh, yeah, yeah, we were just actually talking about that, yeah. And again, my I like to preface, this is no judgment on anybody because a lot of times, literally a lot of times people make designs like those because they really enjoy those types of character designs. Something about it is like is super super resonates with them and a lot of it comes from an innocent place, but the audience is probably where I would be more so worried, people that have less genuine intention. But again, there's a lot of, like, female or female presenting individuals that come to these spaces and navigate or gravitate rather towards, like, feminine presenting characters because of that element of safety. So there are like, a few bad apples spoil the bunch. It really is not a judgment on the individual creator, unless they outright say, like, I endorse this awful thing, you know what I mean? I get full commissions to tweak the bicolors. Yeah, the colors will be the same, pretty much, but the vibe will be because they look too simple, I think. Compared to all these other fun little ducks, I think we could do better. Hi, Sundrake, how are you? And I also too, I don't like to I've had people ask me in the past if I had, like, any VTubers that you dislike, and I really don't enjoy I don't really like putting myself in the space where I'm, like, comparing, like, negatively, and but I also too I don't know these people, and a lot of even if you're part of their community, sometimes you really don't know them either, and I really don't want to perpetuate, like, a negative
Mhm.
view on someone that I don't know and that probably doesn't deserve it, unless there's, like, irrefutable proof of this person being an absolute asshat, like, it's not my business, and I don't think we need any more people spreading any false information about somebody, you know what I mean? So
Mhm.
that's my biggest thing, you know?
It's a lot more fun to talk about, like, people that you like or that you're proud of, and I
Yeah,
feel like you make
exactly.
a good job of doing that in your space because 'cause you're always like, "Look at my friend doing such cool things, teehee."
Yeah, well,
So
there and even to, like, the art critiques, um, the community is making so much wonderful art, and I think there's, I don't know, with art critiques, when I started with my, like, art journey, on the internet, I'll say, an art journey on the internet,
Mhm,
um, the feeling of someone, like, critiquing your work or, like, giving their opinion on your work in a way that felt, like, unfounded and ungrounded was really upsetting because you're in a vulnerable place where you're, like, sharing something for the first time, and you're kind of, like, inexperienced with, like, making art and whatever, and then, somebody comes in and gives you their, like, unsolicited opinion TM. So with the art critiques, I'm really excited for the opportunity to give people a positive place to share and get feedback and feel encouraged by it. And I this actually kind of goes right into the topic. I do have a VTuber design critique, which is the first one that I've done because all my art critiques are just about art pieces that people have been making. So we do have a VTuber design critique coming up on July 6th, which is a Sunday. So if you would like to have your design critiqued, I do have a form that you can fill out at that link. It also includes credits to the artist. If you're not the original artist, you can give credits to your artist. You can provide links to their socials. Um, but yeah, what does Lorelai look like, Roman goddess of Step on Me? It's because that's how tall she is.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Yeah. Oh, bow, 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 bow. But yeah, I genuinely like. I am not a saint by any means, but I genuinely want to avoid being a negative person to other people. Like it's not my business, you know what I mean? Not my place to be a negative Nelly. I think this ducky could be a little bit more interesting. La 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 la. Hi, Crow. What's up? Hi, Soda. How are you? Not the ow, ow, ow. It's time? No, it's not. No, it's not. Don't do that. Don't do
Uh,
that. It's not
What?
time for nothing.
Um.
There's no time for anything, actually. I don't think I've ever had time for
mm,
oh, jeez. Oh, no.
we tried to stop it.
Hello? Oh. 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 Gah.
Are you okay, Mandy? That was particularly
That was
bad.
stanky. What is that?
Even with the
Oh.
warning.
What did you eat?
What were you eating? Oh, fuck. Dude, what was that? Oh. Oh my god. Jeepers. Look, you made the overlay go crazy. Look at that. You farted so hard that the bars went gray. How could you do that to hold on, let me refresh it. There we go. Man, shit so hard my overlay was breaking. My god. Sheesh. I had beans on toast. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Only beans all the time?
Only bones on only bones? Only bones?
Only
Oh.
bones.
Uh-oh. Yeah, it is disgusting in here. Atrocious even.
Imagine OnlyFans, but it's like just a bunch of X-rays.
Hey, you know what? There's something for everyone. Remember when Undertale came out and people were really thirsty about those two skeletons? Damn.
True.
What do you mean were? Deltarune is still here and people are still talking about it.
Also, too, shout out to the off community that also had an equally hard time with their weird little
Mhm.
freak characters, but made it
Mhm.
happen anyway. People can make anything sensual looking
It's
on the
true.
internet. I think it's actually legitimately a skill, which has been developed via the internet goobers. In German, we have we say that every bean gives a toot. It rhymes in German. Oh, cute. Have you seen sexy bees?
Attention all shoppers.
Oh,
Please
what a
refrain from
question to leave
eating
off of.
beans and other hazardous foods during this summer season. Do you realize how much worse it smells when it's hot outside? Imagine
God.
rotten egg mixed with
Oh.
Axe deodorant. But a bajillion times worse.
Oh gosh. Thank you.
Mm.
Thanks, Penny, for that. Oh man. Oh, I like this pink on the ducky. Look at it, the bisexual duck. Oh, what a sweet little bisexual duck. That seems lore accurate. Lore's right here.
Hmm? Me?
Oh, yeah, you're lore accurate.
I'm more accurate height.
Yeah. I'm wondering if, because I have the flag here, should the whole wing be this color? Oops. Oh, I kind of like that. Wait a minute. So then maybe the stripes. Oh, yeah. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Yes.
I like how the lesbian ducky has eyelashes. It's how you know she's a girl. Yeah, I literally was like, I know that it's like not conducive to anything progressive, but I was like, I want to put
But it's
eyelashes on the little
cute.
duck. Yeah, because it's cute. I think lesbians can agree the little eyelashes are pretty silly. I could put eyelashes on the gay duck too. I feel like that would also could also apply if we wanted it to. Let me see. I mean, we could really put eyelashes on any of these little freaks. How much that I need. I like having the little white tip on the edge, but if we want the wings to go in the same color order, I would have to do this. Oops. Because I could do this and then have this be this color. And then I could go to this one and that's white. And then make another one. It's a duck army. Yeah, it is. The ducks deserve cunty little eyelashes. Yeah, they do. Squeaky little eyelashes. Doink, doink.
I was gonna
You
say
wanna
the
drink?
Demi girl would probably be another good one
Oh,
too
cute.
to put
Yeah.
eyelashes on.
One eyelash on one side.
Half lash.
One eyelash on one side.
That's
Okay.
just what's her bucket from Dungeon Meshi.
Oh.
God, what's her name? The elf.
Oh. What's
Marcel?
her
Yeah, Marcel.
did she burn off the one?
She got turned to stone and then they bumped
Oh,
her and
oh
then she
yeah, that's
lost her
right.
eyelashes and canonically did not have eyelashes for a long time.
Oh,
Mhm.
baby,
For a
that's
couple
right.
episodes, they drew her lash line on that side with like a thin line
A
instead of a
thinner
thick line.
line.
Mhm.
That's so funny.
And the
I
cosplayers also don't put their lashes on that side.
I think that's so funny. That is hilarious, actually. It's hilarious, actually. Okay. I like that. That's kind of fun. Look at that. Oh. Hi, Tony, you dancing. You dancing and romancing. Look at these little ducks. I like this better, having like a solid base and then having the wings. Let me do the wing. Let me copy the wing. Oh, damn, we're cutting it up. We're cutting a rug in the chat. My goodness. Y'all
Are we
always cut the
dancing?
rug. Yeah, you guys always cut a rug. It's kind of crazy. Where do you
Better
guys get
than
all
them
those
messing the
rugs?
rug.
I know. Sheesh. Sheesh. Is that this duck? Yeah, it is. Okay.
I would say that my birdies don't do that, but if I had that button, they would use it.
They'd
I
be
know they
dirty
would.
birdies.
Mhm.
Dirty birds. Every single one of you. Oh, da 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 da
No,
da da
please.
da da da
Just
da.
want to draw.
Please, leave me alone. A cat. No. I'm
That's how I
stretching.
feel though. Not standing this one. You can't make me. I'll get
Thank
saddled
you.
again.
Oddly distracted. That seems like that's for you, Lorelai. That name
Mm-hmm.
is for you. There we go.
Uh, Nobody asked, but since you were playing the Date Everything game the other day,
Mhm.
Matthew Mercer's birthday is today, and I
Happy
could not
bir
but notice I could not but notice that you didn't find his character last
I
time.
d well, here's the thing, I did find him.
Yeah, you looked right at him and
I
said,
looked right and
"Not
I said,
you."
"That's," and I said I looked at him and I said, "That's Matthew Mercer." I pointed right
Then
at it
moved
and
on.
yeah, so the thing is that I have been horrendously spoiled for almost all of these characters, and there are a lot of them.
Mhm,
Um, but I have been spoiled by so many of them, but there are some that I really wanted to meet, but I
Mhm.
intentionally, like, left for later. 'Cause
mhm.
I didn't wanna go too quickly to all of my favorites or else you know what I mean?
Or
I
else you'll be
got
doing what I'm
you
doing and not
here.
playing the game properly and just going to your 5 favorites.
That's the thing, and you know what? I'll say it, I wasn't expecting to like Timothy. I wasn't
The
expecting to
the
like
clock?
Timothy. Yeah, I
The
wasn't
cat
expecting to
clock?
like Timothy, but you know what? Going through I
Zach
could
hates him so much.
I know that a lot of people hate him. I think so far the most irredeemable character that I've only talked to once is Lux. I do not wanna talk to Lux.
I hate Lux so much.
I don't wanna talk to Lux ever again. I really just dislike that type of person anyway, and thankfully that
Mhm.
is very much a caricature of that,
Yeah.
but there are actually, thankfully, nowhere near my circles, but there are actually people that are that self-absorbed, but I mean,
Mhm.
there are a lot of people that have ambition for influencing and being part
No,
of
no, no, no,
influencer,
no, not
but
my Luxie, Lux the Light,
Lux
to be
the li
so clear.
in the
I
date
love my
everything game.
Luxie.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
we are not talking about a real person, we're talking about a character in a game. So, I don't wanna spread negativity about people. These are fake, these are characters.
These
These
are
aren't
fake people. These are not
these are
real.
not actually real people at all in any way, shape, or form. Um, I'm just gonna put this here
I
and
knew you wouldn't like, Lux, and that's who
Lux,
I was referring to when I said that you might change your mind about not liking or wanting to go the hate path with somebody. Because
yeah,
genuinely, I cannot wait to get back to Lux only to go the hate route, just to see what that
I
looks like. Because I
I
have to unlock other characters with it.
yeah, no, not our pal Lux. No, no.
No,
But
no,
no,
I would never say terrible things about my wife. I love my Lexi.
yeah,
Lex the Light is not my Lexi.
I have I have almost 0 desire to ever click on a light switch in that game again, like, legitimately. Uh, that being said, I think the reason that I'm giving, Timothy, like, more of a chance is because I can see parts of myself
Mm,
and so not 'cause I have not been diagnosed with ADHD or autism or anything, but my wife has been diagnosed with those things. And so through her journey of learning more about herself and symptoms and different behaviors from therapy and things, sometimes she will like look at me and squint her eyes in a very kind and loving way.
mhm,
And uh all I can say is that I do exhibit behaviors, but that doesn't necessarily warrant, like, a diagnosis of any sort.
mhm,
Um, but one of the things that is, uncomfortable for me in a relationship sometimes is when there is a schedule or a lack thereof, and I'm suddenly put on the spot and asked
mhm,
if there is something that I want to go out and do. Going out is something that's, like, not necessarily hard, but if I'm not mentally prepared to be somewhere, it's very hard for me to warrant, like, going out and doing it. Like, I would much
mhm.
rather do something at home than go especially if it's not something that I was initially interested in, which sucks because
Yeah.
I wanna make sure that my partner feels supported and that she knows that I would, go out and participate in things and support her, and if it's really important, I absolutely will. Hi, Golden. If it's something really, really and again, but if it's something like, I wasn't expecting this thing to happen, and I wasn't prepared for it, and it's so in the moment and unexpected, and, like, I feel like it's gonna be a lot of like, something about it and it's not always, it's not for everything.
Mhm.
I'm not always this way, but sometimes a schedule changing I think one of the things in the past that's been an issue has been, like, a surprise of, like, a person, like, showing up.
Yeah.
And, or, "Hey, we this traveling to see, like, family, like, here's a sudden thing." Like, some of those spur of the moment things that feel like they're a larger commitment, and having that question posed suddenly can really jar me. Um,
Mhm.
but if there's something really, really important, it like, I tend to not feel the discomfort the same way. It's just very specific and so, like, schedule isn't something that I'm, like, a stickler for. I think, obviously, Timothy being a literal clock is all about, like, schedule, but, like, I think they very intentionally wrote this character to have, um, a very strict perspective for the purpose of you helping to break that strict perspective. Um, oops.
Oh, I might struggle then because I'm very much like that too. If something is just sprung on me last minute, I am so uncomfortable with it. It
Yeah.
feels like an invasion of my boundaries.
Yeah.
I do not like it.
Yeah, and I think one of the things that I enjoyed because it's kind of funny, Timothy told you when to come back and talk to him. He's like, "You wanna come back? Here is the time." And I was like, "Oh, okay. I'll just
I
come back
love
at
that
this time."
though.
Yeah.
That feels good for
So,
me.
yeah, so it was easy for me to prioritize going to Timmy because I knew that after a certain amount of people I talked to, Timmy's slot would open, and so I felt like, "Oh, I gotta go see Timothy." So and I think it's kind of funny because I used to be the type of person that was very goody-goody, and very, like, play by the rule kind of person. Um, oh, hi, Shiva, hello, how are you? I'll make this
Hello,
duck
Raiders. Hi,
green.
Shiva.
Welcome, Raiders. We're talking about, a character in the Date Everything game. How are you, Shiva? Also, we did a raffle and Shiva, you won the Momo or not, sorry, the plush Unagi, stationery bundle. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me zoom out on our little ducks. We're working on some pride ducks. I'm currently working on making some of these ducks a little bit more interesting. Yes, you won something. Here, let me go to my chatting screen. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, an illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And Lorelai always tells me to write it down or to say it slower, and I will neither do either of those things. Welcome
I
in.
know.
I will never do either of those things. Welcome,
I
Raiders.
mostly just want it written down for me.
Yeah. And sometimes I slow it down and it's just for comedic effect. But welcome in. Yes, Shiva, you won in the raffle. You got this stationary bundle. Oops, my body. You got this stationary bundle by Plush Unagi. Congratulations. Welcome in, Raiders. Shiva, you were drawing today. You had a pretty short stream. What were you working on? I would love to see it if you would like to share. If not, feel free to post your socials or if you're taking commissions or doing stuff for Art Fight. If there's anything you'd like to share in the chat, feel free. Yeah, this is a bundle of two different prints, a couple stickers, and a acrylic keychain. So I hope you enjoy. They're all very cute. They're all like pride adjacent and just like self-care and self-love. And I thought you would enjoy these. Plush is also really fun, and is one of the co-founders of the group that I'm in, the Capsule Collective. But welcome in, Raiders. One of these days, I have to draw the Capsule Collective creators. I think that'd be really fun. I have a lot of people I want to draw. I still want to draw Moon Bitch. I still want to draw Bunchata. There's a lot of people I want to draw. But welcome in. That's not a
Mm-mm.
problem for right now. And if you got oh god. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But feel free to hang out. And actually, while we're here, I was lurking in Shiva's stream and now I'm back. Welcome back. I think that since we're already in this screen, we should did I close this? Hold on. Reopen close tab. Why did I close it? All right. While we're back, I think it's time to do another one of our raffle. For those of you that don't know, anyone that has donated to our campaign so far, you can see we are raising money for three charities: the Trans Empowerment Foundation, Trans Empowerment Project, rather, the Gamers Outreach Foundation, and the American Civil Liberties Union. We have now raised $900 exactly. But don't let that fool you. You can still donate, and anyone who donates throughout stream today will be added into this wheel. And this is basically just a thank you. You're entering in for one of the 12 raffle gifts. The next thing we're going to be raffling, welcome again, Raiders. The next thing we're going to be raffling will be at our 300 spot. This is a custom little guy by the artist Mafara. Mafara is a graphic designer and a really cool person. Ooh, I can send a link. Sketch a friend for Force Hammers OC. Ooh. Oh, I've been seeing you drawing in this style. It's so cute. Okay, hold on. Let me copy this image. That's so cute. Oh, I love that you have a chibi art redeem. Let me put this in my Illustrator file for later viewing. Cute. Thank you so much for sharing. And again, if you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. This is such a cute. I like your art a lot. With the big biddies, tig biddies, yeah, of course, you have to. I mean, what kind of fool wouldn't go with tig biddies? So yes, this is a custom little guy from Mafara, who is a graphic designer and a really fun person, really sweet, a big sweetheart. And so you'll be working with Mafara for a commission for one of these little characters. You'll be designing it yourself. So with that being said, this raffle will be for this item. So let me pop this right here, right on my little dome. Right on my dome. Right on the dome. Right on the dome. There we go. I got it a little faster this time. Let me go back to the screen. There we go. And shuffle, 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 shuffle. Go. 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 Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Starry VT, congratulations, Starry VT. That's so exciting. I can't wait to see their little guy. Also, Starry is somebody that has redeemed a sketch commission from me, or yeah, like a sketchy, one of our 75,000 channel point redeems. So we're gonna see more of them later. I had to cut the stream short. Have plans tonight moved up a little bit. Oh well, we're actually talking about plans. Well, I hope you have fun with your plans, and let me go back to our drawing screen. Thank you so much for the raid. Here's the art that Shiva was working on, guys. Hold on, I gotta fix my head with stuff on it. There we go. I like making myself small so it looks like I'm sitting in Lorelai's lap. Me and Fable are in Lorelai's lap, one of us on each leg, one of us on
I
each
mean, you
knee.
probably fit TBH.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, okay,
We're just little
Starmie.
guys.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Alright, Mothra, Starvey Tea, lovely. We actually have about half of our raffle items left, which is really exciting. Imagine Lorelai as Hades' boss. Because of the little olive branches, the laurel branches.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh,
I mean, this outfit's supposed to be Greek inspired for
yes.
reasons.
For reasons, TM. Epic musical. Sorry, I sorry, I've been feeling a little something in my feeling something in my throat, sorry. Just kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just
Crazy.
kidding, I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding. This is affectionate, this is absolutely 100%. Also, too, it might not be because of that. I'm just like
Uh, okay, it's for
lore
lore
reasons? Yeah.
inspiration
Mm,
reasons,
mm.
and I will leave it there because I don't want people
Yeah,
digging.
no spoiler, no spoiler. Spoiler, hardly know her. Yeah, yeah. Isn't Laura supposed to be boss level
I'm,
height?
like, 7 feet tall.
Also, let me readjust you so that your halo is correct.
Mm,
Your
mhm,
halo's a
mhm.
little off skew, queen.
Thank you for fixing that for me.
Of course,
So kind of you.
you dropped this, queen. There, them all together 2025 in like this little halo of the literal sun. Mandy, what are you using your sparkly curse? Oh, wait. What are you using for the sparkly cursor? Oh, good question. This is a program called VHand. It's on Steam and it's like I think $10. And this is a custom one that I made. You basically can go into the program files and find the textures and edit the textures to be whatever you want. So instead of the art of a hand, which I did also edit, let me show you. So this is what it would look like. I redrew all of the finger assets so you could see my little seam on the arm. And I have like my pen and everything. So I redrew all of this to be, but I liked the like the unintrusiveness of this like cursor. I thought this cursor was pretty nice. It you could still see where my pen is at. And the sparkliness is one of the effects you can choose in the program. Have a wonderful night, Shiva, and have fun with whatever you're up to. I've been trying Spud tablet, but it's kind of That's fair. I know that it can be a little tedious to update the assets for VHand, but again, it is just a texture with like a mesh, and it is like a PNG. You just savor the PNG, and it'll update it in the game. That's what I use, but I've seen Mandy playing around with VHand, probably gonna get it. Yeah, it's and of course, not everybody, it's hard to expect you to have to like buy something. So, not everybody can and wants to buy a program, and that's fair. Hi, Fandoozy. Yeah, these are little pride ducks. I was just going in and updating some of them to have a little bit more personality, a little bit nicer vibes. So yeah, I'm going in and doing that. Oh my gosh. Whoa, way. Thank you so much for $10. What the heck? What the hecky? You're also going to be getting your choice of sticker from the event.
Ooh.
Yeah. And a
I'd
custom
realized
physical
I'd been
one.
here the whole time. I was like, "I meant to donate something a while ago."
Thank you so much. And I'm adding you to the wheel of doom.
Too distracted with Doug's.
The Revaven. The Revaven. Because I put the double B in there.
Hell yeah.
Lorelei the Revaven. Put that back. What's the setup like? Because my main issue with Spud is the misalignment of my custom cursor. Oh, uh, that's a good question. It is just like if you want it to be your monitor resolution, so like 1920 by 1080 or whatever, it just sits on whatever display you're using. Oh, okay, where's ready? Where's ready? So if you're using one of your monitors as your main display, you just put the game full screened on that display, and as long as whatever you're drawing in and VHand are in the same display, on your screen, they should line up. However, in OBS, you can see here, thank you. You can see here that I have like a cropped in. It might be a little bit easier for me to turn this off. So you can see here that I have this like custom cropped looking situation here. which is a mask over my sources. Um, and in this case, I just had VHand active and my whatever program I'm using active. And in OBS, I kind of like nudged the sources to like match over and like cover it in a place where, but of course, there are some issues if you have a hand-shaped asset because of the way that it's rigged. Um, the fingers like bend and stretch, and they do so in a way that limits some of their movement. So the farther to the left or right you go, the more misaligned. It tends to be most aligned while in the center. But if you have an asset like this cursor, it doesn't matter. It hides my cursor the entire time because it is so small and the movement doesn't affect it. Like because you can't re-rig the assets, you just reskin them if that makes sense. But I skinned it in a way which it's such a small thing that like any movement from the rigging that's baked in doesn't affect the tracking, that so to speak. It sounds way more complicated than it is. Um, but yeah, it's really not as complicated. But yeah, you can manually align your sources by like, you know, yeah, it's good to play around with because everybody's setup is so incredibly unique from another. So, it might be something where it's a little bit easier for you to like just test it out and see what works for you. Let me turn this back on. Doop, doop. Every little thing I do. When I get my overlays looking back to normal, it's going to be so strange without having that big thing at the top. Okay. So, I'm liking the direction of these duckies. This mint color's crazy though. I like mint color, but maybe it should be like a little bit warmer. Because this
Oh, it is
green,
blending with the white a little bit.
yeah, this green's a little intense. Because here is that mint that I had before. Maybe I could just tilt it a little bit more seafoam. Yeah, just a little bit more seafoamy. Kind of like a blend between its green and blue. Yeah. Hatsune Miku Duck would go crazy. Okay. So far, what I've done is the wings have the pride flags on them. Um, but now my question to you guys, should I continue the wing pattern for all of them and have, you know, like all of them at the very least have their flag on the wing? Or what do you think? Cuz I like some of the variety, but
I don't think all of them need it
yeah, for the
because some of
for,
them you put it on like their handkerchief,
yeah.
their little scarf do.
Yeah. Yeah, because so for example, let me go back to
It makes sense for the 3 colored ones because there's not a lot going on with them, but not
right.
for maybe the
Yeah.
more complex.
Because with for Abro, this is like there's the dark green, light green, white, light pink, dark pink, which is like how the flag is. And then I kind of put like a little bit of variety around here. But I'm wondering if having the whole flag represented somewhere would be better. I mean, because here with like the queer, you can see here that there's black on both edges. Oh, I actually didn't even include a second iteration of the black because there's black on both sides. Let me see if I can't copy paste. Oops, copy paste. Whoops. Where is this? Oh no. I gotta put this back on its ducky. Uh-oh, guy. Uh-oh, guys. Makes me think of, the, oh gosh, Danny Gonzalez, being like, "Hey, Greg." And then, who else? There's like, "Hey, guy." Just like to address their community on when they start their YouTube videos. Okay. Let me see here.
When you said You said, "Hey," my first instinct was, "Hey, Phineas, what you doing?"
What's it doing? Oh my gosh. There's 104 days of summer vacation and school comes around just to end it. The annual problem for our generation is finding a good way to spend it. I honestly wish I wish so deep in my core that summer vacation was for literally everybody. And if you're in France, they don't work during the month of August, which is pretty awesome. Hashtag let's all move to France.
I'd never considered
Uh,
moving to France until
mm,
right now.
mm.
Let's maybe move to rural France.
Or hear me out. We just make every other country take up that rule. My God.
But you know America won't do that. You know America
Well,
won't
Mhm.
at,
do that.
okay, I support leaving America, but maybe not moving to France. That's a better option.
Can you tell me what the purple one next to the gay rainbow duck is? Okay, so these up here, these four, this is the pride duck. This is the queer pride. They're kind of similar, but this one is people that fall out or renounce the cultural norms about sexuality and gender. So that's what queer pride is. And then the ducks beside them are just them in a different iteration. So a solid colored duck, but with the flag as their bandana only. So it's like if you don't like the stripes, there's another option basically. Um I thought it was the disability pride duck. Oh, actually, if you'd like, I can include the disability pride duck. Since Disability Pride Month follows Pride Month. Oh, I could definitely do a disability pride duck. Gay ducks, plenty of gay ducks. Welcome in. Yeah, so these guys are just an alternate version of these two ducks, but I would love to actually let me see. Oops. Free from desire. I'm wondering, let me take a look at that. If there's a flag for the disability pride, I would love to include that. And of course, we also have the there's also the equal human rights flag as well that I was wanting to
Mm-hmm.
Is this the that's the pink stripe. Okay. Trying to get them to look a little bit even. Just the yellow. Oops. Okay. This dark pink one is the one that needs
Spooky,
to
my
be.
goodness. What's wrong, baby?
It doesn't need to be perfect, just needs to have the colors look more proportionate. Oops.
Spooky
There we
does
go.
not know. She
That's
just knows
better.
that she is upset.
So many stripes. Disability Pride Duck, let's go. I see my flags, let's go. Yeah, I'm trying. So there are some of the tri-colored ducks that I'm going back in. We've done like a basic sweep over all of them. But I'm going back in and I'm giving them a little bit more variety rather than having like three colors. You know, I'm just trying to add a little bit more detail and personality to them. Let me look up the Disability Pride flag. Na, 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 na. Oh, whoa. What the hecky? There's one that I've seen that has like zigzags. It's kind of got uh this awesome like 70s vibe to it, which is kind of sick. That's cool. There's one that has like zigzags and it's giving David Bowie. But the colors are in a slightly different order. I'm getting two main flags. Okay, the pale flag with less zigzag is more accessible. You got it. I will do that. Copy. Yeah, maybe I could put something like a hint to that original zigzag, though I don't know the original origin of that zigzag, but have maybe perhaps having like a lightning bolt shape could be a fun nod to that original flag. For any of you that don't know, this is the Disability Pride flag. I don't think I've ever seen the newer one. Oh yeah. So let me know if this one is the correct flag, and let me get a new little
Such a
guy
good
going.
flag.
That's a cool flag. I think it's giving very 70s like in the color palette, and this is actually more 80s and the other one feels a little bit more 70s. Okay, let's put this here. Yeah. So we have disability pride, and of course, we're gonna have equal human rights as well. You can still include the zigzag. The colors and brightness are considered too bright for visual disturbances. Oh, I like that inclusion. Oh, that's really nice. I like that inclusion. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find another duck that has a bit more. Let's see. This is five stripes. Okay, let me go. I'll take this. The gay duck. The gay duck. It's a go right over here. There we go. So now I have an idea. I think it'd be kind of cool to have this duck be gray. Remember, but it's alright, it's alright. Just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance, this record, babe. I really like muted colors. I don't know. I feel like they're super tasteful and they're just not done as often. What is France? Oh, you're right.
Damn, that's crazy.
Who is France? Inside out, right? No, I would enjoy absconding to another place. Hello? Can I please get a waffle? Can I please have whatever this little
No
green spot?
waffle.
No
No waffle
waffle?
for you.
No. Okay, hold on. There I want the green here. Let me find this duck. Where are you, little duck? There you are. Doot, 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 dance, dance, dance. Just. Okay, that'll be this color. Ah, cute. Okay, and I could incorporate like the ziggy zagginess in a moment. Let me actually the beak this color. Needs to be a little bit more orange. There we go. And then we'll take this color, and then we'll take the same color, and we'll make it a little bit more. There we go. Just a little darker to kind of pop it behind. Ah, oh, I like this one a lot. It makes me think of a comfy, like one of those like knit, not knit, the woven blankets. You know the rug blankets. Okay, though I can see there's a. I'll have to fix that. Hold on. Let me grab this. Hold on. Let me go to the wing again. We're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna go in with like above the clip. Okay, let me see how that looks with white. Uh no, the black looks out of place, but I'm finding that I have some weird like artifacting here. Oh yes, an Afghan, yeah. That might not be a problem.
Hey, did you guys see the map of not France that
No.
was put in BC?
Oh boy. Let me look. Oh, wait. Where'd it go? It's just been completely like it's Spain is an island. Oh my gosh. Do the Spaniards know that they've become an island? Oh my goodness. That's kind of wild. Okay. Yeah, I love this deck. Cute. You know what this also makes me think of? This muted palette also makes me think of like Smarties, like
Mm-hmm.
the same similar, but yeah, very retro feel to this. So the way that I did this, maybe I could just go like, oops, let me grab this. No, this one, this shape. Hmm. The yellow. Oh, because this one as well is I don't know if it's worth it to like try to. I don't know if the artifacting is that noticeable. And it didn't even fix my problem. Is it maybe I put let me like, just make that a normal color or a normal shape. That might just be Illustrator interpreting my clipping mask, and there's like nothing I can do about that. I don't think anybody's really gonna see it anyway. Cute. I like that. I like that a lot. We'll put that up here with the others. There we go. Cute. Look at that. And then let me see. And then we have the Equal Human Rights flag, which I don't want to forget about. So while we're doing that, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to turn this ducky, this shade of royal blue. Hello? Oh, bonk. And then I'm going to do the same with this, just maybe like a shade or so lighter. Yeah. Maybe a little bit more saturated. There we go. And then the beak. I mean, the beak can be yellow. I'm actually like making a lot of the beaks like a standard yellow color, but I like having these unique beaks, uniques, if you will. Yeah, so cute and soft. Yeah, I'm really having a great time with these ducks. Okay, and then we have yellow, and we have like an equal sign. Oops, come here, bonk. So I'm gonna try to think of something we can do with this equal sign that's a little less expected. Uniqueeks, uniqueeks, uniqueeks. Hold on. Ugh. Okay. My default is to put it on the bandana, but if you want to take a look here at the intersex duck, this is kind of what spurred on my desire to give the ducks a bit more personality, was the suggestion to put a little bit more personality into like the way that the patterns were manifesting rather than just having them all be the same, because the flag is just yellow with a circle. So trying to integrate that circle into different spots. So having perhaps um these two rectangular shapes, the equal sign, manifest in a different way could be neat. So let me kind of just group this, because I could have maybe like a band over the eyes, or ooh, actually hold on. You know how like there's like face paint in like sports? I could do like I could do that under the eye like that. And we could just bend it out just a smudge. And let me round in the corners a smidge too. Aw. Okay, hold on. I could also give it little eyebrows, like angry little brows.
That'd be so good. Give him double
I
brows like
support the angry
England.
brows.
equal
Channel
hu-
the Italian eyebrows.
equal human rights or else. You son of a squeak.
Okay, but I like that.
Do we like that? Hold
I
on.
like that. I think it's fun.
Eh,
My
skew.
brain just read the yellow rectangles as pieces of pasta, and now I can't unsee it.
Tony, is that you?
Tony, speak to us.
Tonathan? Is that you? Then goodbye. I'll spread out my wings and fly. Okay, so I'm gonna put this below the duck. Hold on. Where are you? Which duck are you? Where are you? This ducky. Perfect. Okay. Okay, this we're gonna do exterior. Kinda like the eyelashes, have it feel like it's integrated in. I love that. Kraft mac and cheese duck? No. It's the equal human rights duck, you silly billies. Yeah, somebody mentioned stripes. Gosh, hey, Talia certainly was a time in my life that I'm clawing my way away from. Here, let me grab the lesbian wing, because we love a lesbian wing.
We do.
Winged eyelash it, girl. And we're going to copy, and we are going to put that doink here. Hold on, stay with me, stay with me. Stay with me. Okay. So now, give me a second. This is gonna be this color. This. This is gonna be also this color. And this, hello? There we go. Is also, and then this is gonna be this color. And this is also gonna be that color. Look at that. Sugoi. Cheese and quackers. I like the sport. The sport. It is giving very sporty. Yeah, so it's got like the little equal sign, and when you're far away, it looks like an equal sign. It's just cut off a little bit. That's fun. Perhaps I could make this a little bit nicer of a color. Thinking I could make it a little bit warmer. Yeah, because the initial color is a little bit like muted, and I feel like that just wasn't as nice as it could be. All right. Yeah, look at that duck. And should the bill also be that color? Oops. Or do we like it better this color? Just sweet little guy. Just little baby. I could also put it on the bandana as well. I could do that. Hmm. I'm wondering if there's something else we could do with the bandana without making it feel too separated from the flag itself. You know? Because the bandana is just kind of there. But I guess the intersex duck has the similar thing where there's like patterns everywhere. And then the bandana's left kind of, whoops. I didn't even realize that the bandana's just not in the right spot. Hello? Bandana's not in the right spot. Let me put that in the right spot. There we go. Crazy. I just can't see. There we go. Yeah. I like that. Wonderful. Not a lot of like navy blue in any of these flags. There's some. Of course, this is the old polyamory flag. The new polyamory flag is this little guy that's giving a little baby with a bib. So I might change that to make it a little less. Let me. Yeah, we'll leave that there. There's definitely a lot of pinks and blues and pride flags. Absolutely, and hi Nobilou. All right. So we are gonna. I think that's good. Orange is the rarest. Yeah, really, orange is just here in the lesbian flag as like a peachy kind of vibe, and then in like the default pride flag. Even the queer pride flag doesn't have orange in it. I'm in too deep, oh crazy. But hello, welcome in. We're working on these pride ducks, and I'm going in and adding a bit more detail to the ones that had some simpler designs, because some of the ones with stripes or symbols had a bit more going on. So I'm now going in and I'm integrating that in a little bit, a few more places. We're going from some of the okay, so we were doing the 3 stripe ducks, and I'm gonna go through and find some of the other 3 striped ducks, and I'm gonna get them up to the same. So we have genderqueer, we have Nutois. Yeah, genderqueer and Nutois. I think those are the only 2 that just have straight up 3 right now, genderqueer and the trois. Yeah, learning about new flags, me too. I think this is a really awesome refresher too for me, considering that, like, a lot of these flags I just had no idea about, so I'm happy to I'm really excited to I'm excited about these. Oops. Crazy, it feels alright. Baby, thinking of you keeps me up all night. We're gonna take this guy. There we go. My power went out. Mine did earlier too. For those of you that weren't here, my power went out, which is why my stream I started at 1 and it went down like about an hour and a half in. I'm gonna respectfully request an arrow ace duck because the color scheme is great. Oh, okay, okay. Is okay. Is arrow ace its own specific flag? Because there I know there's arrow, aromantic, and there's ace. So I didn't realize that there's a blend between the 2 of them. Let me see. Oh, I didn't know that. Ooh! This is a Mandy Quin color scheme. It's a Mandy Quin Mall Mannequin color scheme. Yes, absolutely. Let me
Mannequin
slab.
pride flag?
Here's the Arrow Ace flag. Look at that. That's sicko. Look at that. Sicko Nito. Ah.
Oh yeah,
Has
I've seen that flag.
literally does not look anything like the asexual or the aromantic flags. Okay, so let me move these over and I'll put this one directly in between its 2 parent flags.
Mandy,
Yes.
remember to save your work.
I will save my work. You're so based for saying so. Thank you. You're so aced. You're ace. You're aces. Meaning you're great. Thank you. Equal rights flag now making the eyebrows. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, welcome in. Make sure you hydrate too. I got sparkling water that's got lime in it. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you.
I love the little noises you make whenever you're enjoying something, but nothing will ever beat the sound you made when you were eating the sour goop.
Oh, the sour goop. Hi, everybody. Hi, Mato. Welcome in. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I'm working on ducks. I'm having a duck of a time. Hi, Smilky. Hello. Welcome in. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. We're working on some pride ducks today. Wait, you got goop in here? I had goop and it was unfortunate. Long story short, I was doing a like taste like a 90s taste test stream a while back, like 90s and 2000s foods, but also I think I had a charity event back then where I had like sour things that I was eating. But anyway, I got this tube of like Warhead's sour like goo, like candy that's like a gel and it's nasty. And but I couldn't stop eating it. So we were on a call and I every once in a while you just hear that's just me putting more in my mouth and going
Good times. I miss the goop. I miss the goop sounds, Mandy.
Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Did you like the swoop I did in there? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn Mall Mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. And today we are currently on our final day of the Mall Together charity event that benefits the Trans Empowerment Project, the Gamers Outreach Foundation, and the American Civil Liberties Union VTubers Against ICE. We have currently raised $910 out of our original $600 goal and we've exceeded the 200 goal for each of the charities. Thank you so much for the raid, Mato. What were you doing today? That was a lovely swoosh. The Nike would be jealous of my. That's kind of you to say. That's kind of non sponsored. Not sponsored, not sponsored. Just kidding. I hope you had. Sorry, I'm gonna fix myself. I hope you had a wonderful stream, and thank you for thinking of me and bringing your community my way. I'm 72 away from finishing your goal. We're 72 away from putting having 300 in the gamers outreach, but our total so far is 910. So we have exceeded our goal. But this doesn't keep you guys from donating if you're able or if you're still wanting to. Throughout stream today, we've also been doing our raffles. I worked with 9 artists and myself, which is a 10th artist. And we all contributed raffle prizes. We're about halfway through the raffles, which is really exciting. So anyone who's donated and continues to donate for going forward will have access to the wheel of prizes. But if you're interested in donating, I do have a goals link here, and I do have a donate link here. I was talking retro earlier, especially Walkmans, and I saw you and I was like, yeah, lovely retroness. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Hold on. Thank you. I got my little glasses off.
Aw,
Oh,
come
thank
reminded
you.
you of me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, yeah. I definitely see like a Walkman. You saw somebody with like a hip clip. Oh my gosh, Nobi Lou, thank you so much for $10 to the ACLU. Aw, that's so nice of you to do. Thank you, thank you. Let me make sure that I add you into the wheel. Beep, beep, boop, 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 boop. But welcome, Raiders. If you guys need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink. Take your meds, rest. But feel free to stay. We're currently working on these ducks and then doing raffles intermittently. But for those of you that are just coming in for the first time and you'd like to see what our goals are, let me go to my chatting screen real quick. These are all of our lovely offerings, and our anybody that donates $10 or more will be receiving a custom gift that is just for this event. Anybody that does $10 or more will get to choose from the event exclusive stickers, which are down there on the corner. Anybody that donates 25 or more will be getting the sticker of their choice and a postcard with a custom message that is just between you guys and me. And anybody that donates $50 or more will be getting those prior two prizes and an embroidered duck shirt. So ducks are the theme. And I like to say that it's because I'm a lucky ducky that I've got a community like you guys. But Mato, thank you so much for the raid. Please go take care of yourself or feel free to hang out and stay. I know we've got a bit of a time difference betwixt us. Make sure you're taking care of yourself and welcome in. Wow, nothing screams pride more than Mandy Quinn being surrounded by beautiful ladies. Ladies and ladies. Oof. nothing screams more pride than being out here with my friends. I'm a lucky ducky to have met you. That's so sweet. What the heck? No need to thank you. Thank you for the warm welcome. It's always a delight to see you. You're gonna make me cry live on national television. Just kidding. Could you imagine? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine this being national television?
That'd be
Damn.
crazy.
Absolutely.
Damn, that'd be
When do we
crazy.
get the Mandy Quinn Mall
Hi,
Mannequin
Prickles.
show?
Is this not it? Are you not entertained? Welcome in. Thanks
Gives
for the
you a
follow.
spot on the Good Morning America or
Oh
whatever.
my god. Can you imagine?
That
It's
would be
kinda
cheaper segment.
it kinda makes me think of when Iron Mouse is, like, in any, like, human interaction at an event of some sort, and she's, like, there,
Oh,
either,
yeah, on
like,
her little iPad.
Goop Morning America? Yes. Oh, you're so right. But, yeah, it's so funny to see, like, either she's, put in, like, in post where her, like, VTuber is, like, in the space, but, like, in an edited way, or whether she's on a screen in the space, either like a large screen or like her rolling iPad. But that's what Good Morning America, and then I'm just there as a fucking I should not be on Good Morning America. I don't want that. Could you imagine? Golly whiz. Oh my god. They don't need me there. I'm just a little I'm literally a nobody. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm literally a random nobody in the middle of nowhere. Not the middle of nowhere, but like I have no business being on like a national television show. Are you kidding me? Okay.
Speaking of Iron Mouse, have you heard the song that she did with Baby No Money?
I haven't heard the song, but I have seen the TikToks, and
Mhm,
I just
mhm.
had it muted, so I didn't see, but
I was just curious if you liked it.
is it do you like it?
I mean, it sounds like all of Baby No Money's other music,
Yeah,
so, like, it's
pretty trendy.
if you like one of them, you'll probably like the rest of them. They kind of have a vibe.
They do have a vibe TM. That's true. I love her telepresence robot form. I want one. Hey, if you end up doing a convention at some point, you might end up getting one. You might have a telepresence. Hi, Em. How are you? Okay, so we're doing the arrow ace. I put the arrow ace right between its parents, the aromantic and the asexual. I didn't even realize the aroace had its own, but that I like that. I like that. I don't know. It just seems like people are making things that they're making cool shit. Okay, so the way that I did this was the bottom of the flag is down here. Okay. Boink. And then this color. I like this color scheme a lot. Oh, welcome, Raiders. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Motto. Why is this here? Think out your body, lose your mind, move your mind. Which duck is this? Whose duck is this?
Who is this duck? What are you doing here?
Who lost a duck? Anyone lost a duck anywhere? Everybody. Why does this flag look like Bluey? I love that. Yeah, it does.
It does.
Arrow Ace is actually also an Australian coded flag. We're just now realizing every Arrow Ace individual is an honorary Australian citizen if you choose to be. That would actually be kind of dope. That would actually be kind of dope. Ooh, I kind of like the duck being like this dark gray, this grayish blue color, but I feel like with my scheme that I've been doing, everybody, your body, come on now, everybody. Hold on. Oh, God, hold on. No, I want this color. Give me this color. There we go. I do like this color a lot. Apparently the colors are meant to be between the purple and green of the other two flags, and the white represents the wholesomeness, or the wholeness rather, of life without romantic or sexual attraction. Interesting. You know what? Florida is just wet Australia. so,
Oh,
so it's been
damn.
a good bit coming. Oh my gosh. That is kind of funny.
Wait, they're onto something.
Now maybe that's my so what I've been doing with the flags that have like a 5-bar pattern. I've been having the flag represented on their bandana, but also on their wing. But maybe for some of them, a variation could be where like the duck is the darker and then there's only 3 bars on the wing. So it's like still like the 5 colors. Because I'm trying to add some more variation as well. I mean, obviously, too, this is very recognizable. So that's kind of where I'm at, where it's like the 5-bar flags, the 3-bar flags being recognizable. But the reason that we did the bandana is because some of the flags also have like a triangular shape on one side. So the bandanas also represent like when there's a triangle present, which I kind of like. So I'm trying to get a balance between when I do or don't like mix up the scheme, so to speak, if that makes sense. No, I need this yellow. Okay, hold on. Give me this yellow color. No. Where is it? Where did I get rid of it? I think I did. Silly. Yeah, so I'm like, because if I did the darker blue, then I would probably want the wing to start with this like middle blue color. Hello? Can I please have a wobble? There we go. All right, I've got that color. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just actually gonna, oops. I'm just trying to, I don't want this. Okay. Did that work? I guess so. These are all, I'm using Adobe Illustrator for those of you that aren't familiar with it. So that's why it kind of looks strange when I'm moving around in these, that's what these little vertices are. These a little bit more green actually. There we go. I like that color scheme, and it is giving Bluey and Bingo. I love that. Bingo! Dad! Scream. Father. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay, so this one, let me. This was the gender queer. Oh yeah, so I'm going to the 3 stripe. Neutrois and gender queer are my 3 stripe ones. So we're gonna, Neutrois is, hope I'm not butchering that. Any French speakers, I'm so sorry. Neutrois is this ducky here. Okay, that ducky right there. Let me just make sure that I'm not Messing it up. I don't want to listen to I'm Just Ken. I'm sorry. I don't want to listen to that right now. I'm sorry. Okay. I maybe the middle. Say goodbye. And it has a white stripe in the middle, I believe. Yeah. And then this should be this this purple. There we go. Pur- 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 Do you want to say goodbye? Tell me why.
My oh my.
Yeah.
How could you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just want this purpley color. There we go. White, which I have like this like off-white color that I've been doing. There we go. And then this green. Make sure I'm getting them in the right order. Yep. 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 Aqua's so underrated. Yeah, they are. This is my mall mix playlist. Crank that shit. Oh, okay. There we go. This is my mall mix. Let's go. My, oh my, do you want to say goodbye? Baby, tell me why. The beat itself, I'm just like, yeah. I, you are my king. Ooh. My second energy drink? Oh, for what? What are you what are you up to? Whoops. Can I Okay, let me make this duck maybe purple? A little purple duck? Oh, look at that little purple duck. Yes. It's nice. It's more chill Euro beat. Yeah. This is actually I can't remember where they're from, but it is a Euro. Aqua is a Euro band. Where is Aqua the band from? I want to say they're from Copenhagen, Denmark. Oh my, oh my, oh. Yeah. Sounds like Aqua. Yes. Denmark's the best. Do we have a Denmark representative here in the in the house?
Sticks my leg out.
Are you a Denmark individual?
I
A Denmark individual?
as a star, I don't can't really claim any specific place. However, if I were to hypothetically trace any sort of my lineage, I have quite a bit of Denmark in me.
Oh, damn! I didn't know that.
Yeah, surprise.
Surprise! If
Uh-oh,
I
Ghost updated the
oh
what?
boy,
I didn't
is
see the update.
is Ghost just removing different countries that we mention on stream?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Look, Italy's
Who?
gone.
Wait. What? No, not Italy. Italia, but wait, you left Sicily and what's the other little one? There's there's Sicily and then what's the other small island to the cuz I know Crete is Grecian, so I was about to make a fool of myself. Geography is my passion. Okay, let
How
me
did
put this.
the I don't have the audio for Ghost Stream turned on, so I don't know why they
Oh god.
decided to delete countries, but
They're working on
oh,
something over there. They're cooking over there, I think.
they also turned the UK into Ireland Part 2.
Oh no! Oh, the Irish are gonna hate that. Oh no. Oh no. They are actually throwing real hands over there.
This
That's
map is so
insane.
cursed.
What's happening over there? We're gonna throw Europe in a tizzy. What the ding dong? Oh my god. No. No. Don't do that to them. They didn't do anything wrong. Well, they've done plenty of things wrong, but we've all done something wrong. Oops.
Haven't we
Doopy
all
doopy doopy
done
doop doop
something
doop.
wrong,
Doopy
says
doopy doopy. Yeah, yeah. Well, of
Mandy?
course. Yeah, no, I've always I've done things wrong all the time. Ghost, what are you doing over there? You're gonna cause cultural interrelation issues with all of Europe. What are you up to down there? You're absolutely gonna scuzz up the sweet and tender relationships the European countries in the Mediterranean have with each other. We all know they're best friends. Duh. I'm kinda okay, so now the more ducks that I touch, they have their beaks are being just made like a unanimous orange. I kinda like it when some of them have are unique. Oh my god, sorry. That was crazy when I tried to maybe maybe I can make some of them like white. That's what they were before, but I don't know if that'll be too boring.
When's the
Yes?
last time you saved?
I like the white. Hold on. The last time I saved is actually right now, thanks to you, my tender friend, my delightful little
Just
friend,
being a true American. Oh my gosh, Ghost.
living up to the reputation I see.
Making
Jeepers.
changes that nobody asked for and saying you're welcome.
You
I
are
support you, Ghost.
you certainly are causing mischief. You're causing mischief, and I don't know how we'll be able to make it through that. These tongues look like garbage. Hold on. Yeah, yeah. That's fun. I like the white beak on those. I like the white beak on that. I know they're bill. I know it's technically a bill, but I like the word beak better.
Both of these ducks are giving me mints that you buy from the grocery store.
Little mint
Mm, mhm,
friends.
mhm.
Oh, they're so sweet. They precious. Sorry. Or maybe their beaks can be like gray?
Oh,
Or they don't have
Mandy, I just had a great idea.
Yes, please give it
You
to me.
can so on
Sorry.
fourth wall, you can make all over print shirts, like Hawaiian
Oh my
shirts.
god.
Oh.
Hear me
Makes little
out. Hear me out. Make a toss pattern
Oh my
with
gosh.
all of the pride ducks on it.
Oh my god, what a bombastically disgusting looking shirt, but I think it'd be awesome. Welcome in, Bunny Hearted. Oh my god, sorry, call you Benny. Sorry,
I mean, even if you just did like the rainbow, like the basic LGBTQ pride flag, like,
I could
it'd be
actually
so
make
cute.
a toss pattern of ducks that are just the basic pride colors, and then
Mhm.
toss the colored the rainbow ducks around.
Mhm.
That'd be fun having a duck shirt. Honestly, too, even just the regular ducky as a shirt, having because
It'd be pretty cute.
I really like the embroidered duck shirt, and I wonder if I wanna keep that around for, like, future mall together, you know what I mean? Like, having mall
Mhm.
together I'll see, I'll see. Oh, thanks for the stickers. Y'all, learning how to read is tough, and I'm here doing it every day,
It's
learning how to
okay.
read for the first time.
Okay, Deku.
Oh, I sent a an absolutely diabolical, Deku audio to
You
Lorelai.
did. And I found out that you did send it to me before, and I just hadn't seen it yet, so I had it twice.
The audio is something along the lines of, like, Deku, and he's like, "Hey, anyone that's on your period, put this up to your stomach right now." And it's like, "Period cramps, leave them alone!"
Mhm, mhm.
It's so funny. Uh, very funny. Oh my god. Okay, maybe dark. Oh, I like that better. Hold on. I like that better. Judas. Pattern for bandana?
Mhm.
Oh, having a little bandana, like, can you imagine putting it on your doggy? Putting bandana on your dog. If I had this is
Oh,
where I'd put a bandana if I
there
had
is
one.
a bandana on uh on fourth wall as well, so you could put the toss
Yeah.
pattern on
Oh.
bandana, and then you could have pride dog.
Mhm,
Pride
mhm.
dog? Has anyone here wanted a gay dog? Well, look no further than here. Mandy Quinn More Mannequins, fourth wall store, where your dog can be gay. What's funny is that you know that people would literally come up and ask you, like, is your dog actually gay? How do you know your dog's gay? And it's like, Martha, get the fuck out of my face. Uli used to have a deaf dog, and she had a leash that said deaf dog and like a collar so that people knew that her dog was just born deaf. Like she could
Mhm.
not hear. And this person, like, literally one time came up to her and is like, "Is she actually deaf?" And Uli was like, "Yeah." Yeah. Meanwhile, this leash is white with black letters on it. Like it's not like it's a vanity leash. Like it is literally
Mhm.
just a dirty white leash because anything that's white is gonna get nasty with a dog. And then
Yeah.
black letters that like bold black font that just says deaf dog. And this person's like, is she actually deaf? It's like, "Yeah, yeah, yes."
Do you want me?
Like,
Do you want me to ask her?
"Yeah, let me just get that. Hey, excuse me? Oh, sorry, she can't hear you. She fucking she's born without hearing." Blue-footed boobies, because the inside of their mouths are also blue? That's cute! Oh, wait, 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 wait. I wanna love you. Something's pulling me away from you. Aw,
Kinda
I
cute.
kinda like that.
I do too.
I kinda liked it. Little blue-footed, guy. Deaf Dog Vanity Leash would be an awesome band name. I, I actually had I don't know if I still have it, but I did have a note on my phone for band names that I think would be rad. It wasn't very long. Let me see if I still have it. I do have it, but it only has 1 on it. I think I got rid of some, and it's a band name that I kinda really like as somebody who's a non-binary individual. Pussy by Proxy. I
Damn.
thought that was a sick name, and I wrote it
I
down. I was
like
like,
it.
"If I ever heard of a band, guys, it's only gonna be non-binary individuals. We're called and trans, and we're just Pussy by Proxy," and I think that would be sick. Yeah. PvP. Player versus player. Okay, so VHand is great, but now I'm lost on how to edit or add pins. Oh, okay. There was a tweet around it, and I haven't seen it in a while. But essentially, in the program files for VHand, wherever you put those, the application files, there is an image file for the textures. And then there is another image file for the meshes, which are how the hands have been rigged in the program. You cannot edit the rigging at all. You have to stay within the mesh. So all you have to do to edit them would be to open that up in whatever art program you're using and use the PNG of the existing textures to draw over. And then you would just make sure that it's the same size, same resolution, and you would just save over it in the program file, and that would update the textures. Designing band logos would be a fun stream. Yeah, I actually want to do a stream where we design a character together. And I
Be
think it could
very
be actually it
fun.
could be fun if we design a Mandy outfit that gets made into a model, because we did have an outfit design competition for the first year anniversary, and I would love to do that again, and I would like to see if I could get a partnership with a tablet company that could reward somebody with a drawing tablet. I think that would be really fun. I think that's something I can do. I think that's something within my reach. Um, Okay, so we're getting some more unique duckies. So I think those are my last 3 striped ducks. So let me found it. Let's go. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. So you just have to make sure that it's the same size and resolution when you save over it, so it doesn't alter. But it's if you've ever seen live 2D rigging, um, the meshes are it might have been rigged in live 2D or something similar to it, to be honest. But like you're basically just changing the texture map on an already rigged asset. Uh, and so as long as you just have to make sure that the art stays within the mesh for whatever hand it is. I'm gonna take another sip of my drinky. Also, I saw you playing Peak, Lorelai. What's that about?
I just needed a break from
No,
doing
no, no, no.
drawing. God damn it.
Literally the urge for me to drop everything and play Peak was so strong, but
I'm so
no,
sorry.
no, no. It's not your fault. I'm being so brave about it right now.
You are so
Okay,
brave.
so the aromantic flag is another 5 flag. You may not like it. May not like what? Uh-oh. Oh, I was saving them, I think I was saving them for a Vampire Masquerade game. Oh, massive lists of band names. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, you might like it, but this is what peak performers I'm, like, lost. Your dramatic pause was too dramatic. Too dramatic and too pause for me. Alright,
The
so
pause
this
of
guy
anticipation.
in anticipation. Okay. Bonk. Oops. I'm gonna take this, bonk, bonk, and I'm gonna do this. Bonk, bonk. Okay, so now we have another 5 band flag. So yeah, I'm definitely enjoying this direction more. Gotta go get food. Thank you for the welcome, and I'll be lurking and soak up the vibe. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have some delicious food. Nay, I hope you have more amazing food, actually. In
Mhm,
fact,
mhm.
the best food of your life, actually.
The best.
The best food of your life, actually, TM. And if you don't, I'll know. So don't worry about that. Don't worry about how I know. It's just I'll know.
Mandy will know.
I'll
Mandy will
know.
find out.
I'll manifest in your kitchen in the middle of the night. You'll be getting like a glass of water, minding your business, and then I'll be there, and you'll be like, "Oh, Mandy," and I'll be like, "Hey there, Mato. Did you have the best food of your life?" And you'll say, yeah, yeah." I
Mhm,
do plan
mhm.
to be a menace. So.
Mandy just channeling the fridge from everything.
Oh, Freddy? If I were Freddy, that'd be pretty sick. The dishwasher? Dishy sucks. Dishy's scary.
You you found, like, the most inhuman little guys at first, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Well, Dishy's scary. Dishy's scary.
Did she seem scary?
Okay, I don't like that you said seems scary. I
I
know well,
haven't met Dishy.
Dishy okay, so Dishy has buff human legs coming out of the bottom of a mascot costume, which insinuates that he's not wearing pants, which is first off very weird and predatory, but second off, he's asking me for my financial records to give me the best dishwashing experience, and I said,
What a
"Sir,
weird little guy.
what a freaklet." And I said, "I don't want to give you my personal information." And he got really upset that I wasn't giving him my financial records. And then when I kept refusing to give him my financial records, his eyes, which are, by the way, eyes on a mascot costume, went like demonic. And I was
Oh,
like,
oh, good.
yeah,
That's what
it
you
was
want.
it was bad. It was strange. He might have shorts on. That doesn't make it any better.
No,
I
no, it
find the
doesn't.
files you said to draw over that's what's in there. Yes, and if you need to, you can always duplicate the files. Um to, like, make sure that you have the original just in case. But yeah, so basically if let's say this duck file is the existing file, I know that where the ducks are placed is where they should be on my texture map. So I would just go over and imagine like this is the mesh. I would just draw whatever as long as it's inside the mesh. The recommendation um is to take the mesh art file and paste that into the texture art file and
Mm.
overlay them on top of each other so you can continuously reference where the mesh starts and ends. Oh, thank you for the mullet. So as long as your art is inside the existing meshes, it can look like anything. So that's why my cursor looks like this because it's literally and let me see if I can actually well, it might be hard for me to find that file, but essentially the cursor is all I put on like one hand option. So I still have other hand art, but the cursor was like all that was there. Um yeah, open the mesh guide, not the yeah, and so yeah, the mesh, you just need to make sure that the art's inside the mesh, but other than that, it's pretty self-explanatory. You know what? I am getting kind of bothered by let me go. Oops. Was it on now? Art and pop culture in me. I live for the
The
applause.
applause,
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 applause.
applause.
I
I
live
live
for
for
the
the
applause,
applause,
applause.
applause, live for
Yeah.
the applause,
Yeah,
applause.
I say it worry. Okay, yeah, that fixed my
I get
problem.
stuck so easily.
Or did it? Or did it actually fix my problem? Yes. Okay. So I'm gonna have to do that for all of them. Yikes. Applesauce. I like applesauce. Woohoo ducks. Hi Jays. How are you?
I do not like applesauce,
Yum, yum,
but
yum.
I won't
My
judge you for liking it.
that sounds like something a judgmental person would say. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
No, I
I'm
just
done, I'm done. No,
the
no, no,
taste is
no.
fine. It's a texture thing. It's
That's
artism.
that's no. That's so fair. You're so
Everything's a symptom. Drives me crazy.
you're so fair for that, my dear friend. I my mom used to make homemade applesauce, and it was actually more similar to like a an apple pie filling. Would be what it was like. She would just cut
Mhm,
up
mhm.
apples and she would, like, mush some of them up and put, like, cinnamon and some sugar and, like, cook it down and then she would, like, blend it a little bit more, but yeah, homemade applesauce. Because my mom used to do daycare stuff. So,
Oh yeah,
hashtag
apple butter.
yeah,
Yeah,
Apple
take
butter's
apple
good.
over.
apple butter is delicious. Sorry, the I made the duck a little silly looking. Sorry for the sudden scream. You guys didn't deserve that. Okay, so it's like a lighter version of one of the
I mean, we've been playing Peak
Looks
for
like
long
it's
enough
time to
now
save your
that
work.
sudden screams are just part of a conversation.
Yeah, they really are.
It is time. It's time for me to save my work. Thank you. Saved it. Shut up. As they make me I think the
Is
only
it the new
commercial
mountain
episodes
yet, lore, or is it yesterday's mountain?
unsweetened green apple.
You
Ooh.
know, I don't know, and the fog is rising, so I don't have time to care.
That's fair. Crazy person playing with the fog. I'm
I
just a
I
want
big
the
baby.
outfit.
That's fair.
What
Here's your mall
outfit?
fact, Lord
You get
Dragonia.
like
Ooh.
tadpole
Gumballs
scout or
and other
something
such
outfit.
sweets can be acquired
Oh.
throughout the mall at various candy kiosks. It's
Uh-huh.
said that the gum was specially formulated to never lose its flavor in efforts to keep shoppers from sticking their gum under the tables, benches, and
Oh,
railings.
Mm-hmm. You like that fact?
quite the fact.
Quite the fact. In fact. Okay, I kind of like what I've been doing. We're making the inside of the bill unique to these like 5 stripes. So let me see if I can't do maybe I think this color maybe a smidge darker and then this would be like yeah. I kind of like that. It gives it a little bit. Got this, Bessie. Did you know duck? I did know duck. Okay. One thing though is that because I have a clipping mask, some of the edges look a little weird. Some aliasing happening there. So I'm going to go and fix that real quick. And then when I go forward and copy paste duckies, we don't have that problem anymore. Copy. Actually, hold on. I think I can make this a little easier for myself. Illustrator has some interesting quirks. There we go. Fixed that one. Quick fix. Hello, ladies and chat. Hi, how are you? Hello, ladies, and gentle ducks. Tipping mine hat to you. And then we'll do this. And I'm thinking 2 points is more than enough. Well, actually, what the heck is that? Did that happen to this one? Oh, I guess it didn't. Oh. Apple pie without any fuss. Make apple pie filling and then a crumble. Oh, yeah. Apple crumble is so good. Ah, yeah. Okay. Should I? Oops. No, no. No, no. Should I also do this on it? Oh. Oh, that also works. Okay, this duck really it's not really visible on this duck. How do you feel about pie in general? I love pie. I get that because my mom was a big apple pie and like birthday cake mom. So like my mom would make us our cakes. Um so yeah, she is, but more so when we were kids, she would, you know, make make our
Now
birthday
she's making
cakes.
bread.
Now my mom makes bread, which is pretty awesome. Hello? Where are you? Why are you not with your duck? Why aren't you with your duck? Did I accidentally do a copy and paste? That's silly. Silly, Mandy. Tricks are for kids. Tricks are for squids. But yeah, I really like pie. Well, love is a strong word. I really like pie. If it's made well, if the crust is really buttery. I really like tart where there's like a balance of tart. So my mom's apple pies, which if I make apple pie, I make my mom's like a version, but she'll use green apples for like tartness because there's so much sugar. And so
Mhm.
when you need a little, like when you bite into a chunk of apple that has a bit more texture, has some tartness, and then like the cinnamon sugar butter goo around it counteracts that. But she does green apples, the really sour ones, and then she'll do like half green and then half like Macintosh or some sort of like blended apple. So
Mhm.
you're getting like mostly, yeah, Team Granny Smith. My mom makes banger banana pudding pie. Damn. I gotta call her up right now. Yeah. Hey, Tony's mom, can I have some of that? Thanks.
Tony,
Ec-
yeah, son, just what are you holding out? Give us the recipe.
Yeah, hand it over.
I mean, I think I've only wanted if mom's included. Wink. Sorry. Actually, to be completely honest with you, if I could adopt everyone's mom to be my mom also, my life would be super, super awesome always. And that is a genuine oh, BRB? Okay, good. Tony's getting his mom.
Thanks,
Bless.
Tony.
Legitimately, I want to be friends with all of your moms. So if they're good people, caveat, if they're a good person, I want to be a friend with your mom. But not everybody has nice moms. Cinnamon rolls. Yes, cinnamon rolls are hard. Any yeasted bread though is a pain in the ass. You don't want my mom? Then that's fine. A motherly figure in your life would also suffice. Bah. And then we're gonna take this color.
I was about to say you, but I remembered that we called you dad for months.
That is me indeed.
Father.
I am Father Mannequin, home of the
Father
Dimsdale
mannequin. Forgive me for I have
Dimmoquin.
sinned.
I'll see what I can
I
do.
need
Yeah,
you to
no
do
problem.
a confession stream.
Giwi and Ross did a
Yeah,
confession
they
stream.
did.
And Giwi, it makes sense. Giwi's already got this like cool vibe. And I think Giwi had like a nun outfit with it. It was very silly. A nun mannequin would be crazy, but I think that would get me into porcelain maid
We
territory.
yeah, we'd run into some issues.
Porcelain maids people are like, cease and desist, you freak, and I'd be like, ah.
I don't know. I don't think I mean, if the blockheads are gonna act like that, we'll
I
just
don't think
raise
they
our
would.
eyebrows at them and be
I don't
like,
think
sit
they
down.
would. I don't think they would. Hold on. I started doing something that ended up working really well, and now oops, I don't need 10%. I need 100%. I do also like that chat's called the blockheads. I think it's very funny. Wait, I'm so silly. I could honestly, because this is like a semi-transparent, I could literally just make it not transparent and then just change its color. Well,
Mhm,
for
mhm.
these ducks, it makes more sense, but for the others, hold on. Oh, I've already been doing this fix to so many of the ducks, but it would be much faster. Oh boy, all right. And of course, it doesn't I mean, it's mostly for consistency, but what I wanna do is, like, I wanna make sure that if I copy and paste that, I'm getting a duck that has the correction.
Mhm.
Shoot. Chutes and ladders. Okay, this one's good. What about this one? And I don't know. It's something that's something in
Hydrate or die straight
I got
loser.
thank you.
cure-all. Bless.
Ooh. Hydrate or die straight. You know what that means. Gotta sip, 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 sip. I don't even remember how many ducks I did this to. This one? Okay, this one also
I can
has.
barely remember my mom. I think she
Oh,
was a fountain pen. Which would make
oh,
sense, since
Betty.
I heard somewhere that
Betty.
my grandpa was a feather quill.
Oh,
Families can be very strange.
oh. Just like immediately start crying. What happened here? What is this? Why is it like that? Oh, because I nudged it over the wrong way. Yeah, okay. Does this one also have okay, I can't remember which ducks got the fix and which didn't. So I'm going in. Okay, I think I got all of the ducks. I also would like pie. So for the ducks that I don't want affected, I will lock them. Um these I will lock. All the things I said running through my head, running through my head, running through my head, yeah. Okay, so now I will select all. Oh, it's on the beaks too. Oh, but the beaks don't have like clipping mask issues. And okay, we'll just do normal, 100%, and we'll go in and manually fix. Go in and manually fix them ducks. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I don't think it's too much of a problem, but let me select those two. Have them be like. I guess I'm gonna manually do this for all the ducks. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. I got all my stuff set up. Definitely worth the money. Easy setup and modding. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that. Head running through my head, running through my head. Okay. Is not enough. Is not enough. Maybe darker. Okay, so this ducky also. No, no. Okay. And any of these. This one. This one. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just trying to go back to all the ducks that have this color bill. No, no, no. Ah, shucks. All right, hold on. I might have to go in. Oh, it's gonna impact all of them. Shoot. Okay,
Uh-oh.
okay, hold on. Let me select the ducks that I don't want impacted by this change. Just going for ducks that have this yellow bill so far. Oh boy, hold on. It's hard to like lock them all. You can't like lock them all simultaneously. No. Oh man, I'm kind of spaghetti tacos. Ooh, I just take white bread and you put like spreadable butter and uh then you put your spaghetti in it. Taco complete. Okay. All these are the ducks that I don't want to impact, but locking them at one time isn't really. Okay, so it's all but one. Okay, and then for this, it's you, monster. Okay. Hi, Tart, how are you? Okay, so now I can select, oops, I can select all of this, and then I can make it like something a little bit nicer than that color. A little bit nicer, but still have some contrast. Okay, and then the wings will have to. Enough to eat. Okay, let me
Some of these
unlock.
mushrooms having the faintest spots is so diabolical.
Yep, I hate that. I have plenty of banger recipes for butterscotch pudding. I haven't even thought about butterscotch pudding in the longest time. Okay, so this needs to be like this color, but down. Okay. Easy. This, this, this. I think this will end up being nicer for us. You will be this color, but down. Okay, that's not too bad. You will be this color. Actually, maybe a little bit more orange. And a little bit darker. Actually, the kind of like it being the coral color kind of fits with the and a little bit
Our summer
darker.
vibe.
Well, yeah, because this has the muted color scheme, and I kinda like the idea of
Mm-hmm.
all of it being muted. Uh, like, where it's all a little bit more, like, visual friendly. That's kinda fun, yeah, so, like, the eyes aren't quite as dark, the spectrum's a little bit more narrow. Hi, Tenchi, how are you? I'm working on some little pride ducks and hanging out with my friends.
Yeah.
My silly, sassy little friends.
Oh, am I being sassy today?
No,
Oops.
you're not being
No.
sassy. You are just my silly little friend.
True.
You are my silly Billy.
Oh, I don't think that
Yeah.
picked up.
I said, "Thank you,
Oh.
Freddie."
Oh, I love
Uh,
you, Gregory. You're my little man, Gregory. He ate my heart. Did the first ducklings get some color changes? Yes, I have been going in so far, I've added more ducks. But also for the ducks that had tricolor, I've been giving them a little bit more uniqueness. Some of the also for the 5 color ones as well. I'm going in and I'm updating because I had some clipping mask issues that I'm now cleaning up and adjusting with these wings. But I've also added this is the disability awareness duck, disability pride rather. So we have this ducky, and the colors are a little bit more muted. And then we've added the Arrow Ace flag and the human equal rights flag as well. And we finished up the flags that were on the little graphic that I was working on. They are so cute. Yeah, thank you. Really nice. Does the lesbian one have eyelashes? Yes, we gave the lesbian duck eyelashes because we thought it was gonna be really. I thought it was gonna be funny, so I
I
did
think it's
that.
funny.
Thank you. And so now I have these clipping masks, and I'm just making sure that I'm cleaning them up so that they don't have this weird like aliasing on them. There is a disability pride flag. Yes, there is. This little guy, and apparently it's corresponds to some visual impairment regulations or is just more easily read. Oh, you know what? I did say that I was going to incorporate the zigzag for this too. There was an older version of the flag that has like a very cool zigzag. Wondering if I could do something like a lightning bolt kind of vibe, because then that kind of reads as kind of harkens back to the "Hey, honey, I'm the favorite candy man, I'm not going
I gotta tell
to
you,
town
Mandy, I've been
tonight."
getting a lot luckier than you were.
Yeah.
You were being severely punished when you were playing.
I was getting nerfed. You know you are my candy man and oh my love. I don't want it to be curved. I think just a straight this guy. Yeah.
Mandy too cool. Must nerf.
Nah,
Mm-hmm.
nah.
Way too cool.
No, I think I just got unlucky TM.
Yeah.
Let me use my width adjustment tool. Oops. Yucky. Whoa.
That's so crazy that an entire game is anti-mannequin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's up with
Heartbreaking.
that?
I don't know. It's truly, honestly, not my fault ever.
No,
Nothing, not
definitely
ever been.
not.
How are my co-hosts' weekends going? That's a good question. How are my co-hosts' weekends going? How you guys doing?
Uh, busy, but that's my own fault.
Mhm.
I feel that. Oh my, I know you are
All
my
streams were
candy.
canceled this week because I'm just like, no, no.
That's also very fair. It's busy. It's a busy time. Okay, so I have this cool lightning bolt thing. And I don't one thing about the lightning bolt though is I don't know if that will be like understood or if people will be like, "Who's the lightning bolt pride flag?" You know what I mean? But
Mhm.
I like because it had like it's just a really neat ziggy zaggy, and so I'm like I'm wondering if maybe over the eye. Oh, that's cool. wait a minute. Kind of like a, let me copy this. Duck. Baby, can't you see?
A guy like you should
Where I
wear
want it.
woolen hands, stay around.
Start screaming. That's a warning. Go, leave. Unstoppable. Okay, so kind of have like this cool like lightning bolt kind of vibe on the ducks, like a David Bowie kind of vibe. Ew. Oops. Okay, so let me do this, and then we'll make the.
How am I supposed to get the tick off of my own leg?
Uh,
How does
you
that happen?
you
After
apparently you can look down and like grab it, but it's weird.
Sure. I can see it.
If it
I don't
goes to
know
the
how one
forehead,
is
no, yeah,
to
we
grab.
hold
we
on,
don't.
let me do a look for you.
Because the zigzag is just kind of a neat. Uh
Wait till it's caused enough damage to double in size.
Oh my god.
oh,
All right. Sure.
listen to
Whatever.
Diamond Dogs for the first time back in February. Really good. What's Diamond Dogs?
From My Little Pony? I
Oh,
doubt that.
I don't know. Here's the let me find the old disability pride flag, the older one. Oh, geez. Y'all guys are nasty. You know that? It's just golden, actually. So here's the older flag. It has this really cool zigzagging. Very like 80s, very 70s feeling. And so that's why I kind of wanted to include like a cool zigzag. So I put it over the eye. It's a little hard to read, to be honest. Um, you know what's ironic too? Um, David Bowie, if we're thinking about David Bowie also had an ocular situation due to head trauma as a child. So David Bowie's it wasn't actually heterochromia, which is where you have two different colored irises. I can't remember what it's called, but he had a condition where his pupils were also dilated at different sizes.
Mhm.
So people mistook that as his eyes being different colors, but it's just the pupils being one pupil being larger than the other, making his eye look darker. And that was due to head trauma as a younger person. So having a David Bowie reference to the disability pride flag is kind of interesting. I like that through line. Yeah, no, it wasn't a milky eye color. It was that his pupil was just larger on that one side. Not genes, but a teenage fist fight resulted in anisocoria, a condition in which a person's eyes have different pupil sizes. Yep. Mhm. So I'm trying to see if we can make it where the this looks a little bit more obvious. This little thunderbolt. Maybe it's like almost like a little badge. It also kind of looks like a scar. Aw, on our little duck friend. Maybe I could put it on the wing at someplace. I'll put a little lightning ball because I just like the idea of including it looking like the first flag just a little bit. Is that I like it over the eye. I just think it doesn't really read like a little lightning bolt shape instead. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Maybe I could put it on the bandana instead. Oh, because that's on a different. The bandana is its own thing. Okay, I put this here. Put a little lightning bolt here. Nah. Yeah, I could. If I put it on the tail, it looks like a cutie mark.
It
Just
does, yeah.
another little eyebrow. The eyebrow is kind of fun. But I don't think I don't want this duck to look angry. Did you know Mandy is a great streamer? Thank you for coming to this episode of Did You Know? That's very kind of you to say, but did you know that my friends are actually really dope and sick and awesome?
Thank you, Mandy.
Maybe I could
These
do
are
some.
mutually exclusive, Mandy.
Well, well, huh, huh, gotcha.
That's right. That's right. That's right, Deku. Both of these things can be
Oh,
true at the same
I
time.
wasn't Deku. This is Deku. Kachan. Listen, Kachan, I'm just trying to be a little guy. Here, okay, so this looks a little bit more like. This looks a little bit more like. Makes me think of what's his face from Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy. I don't know if the one like doctor guy. I don't remember his name.
The one doctor guy.
Yeah, he had like a scar over his eye.
Oh, yeah.
What's
I
his
know who you're talking
name?
about.
What an energy duck. Yeah, this duck's sick. I love this duck. This is a cool duck. This is the Disability Pride duck.
Uh-oh, I might be stuck here.
Oh no. Oh no
Oh
no.
no.
Oh no no. Let me clean this up under here. We don't need all those points. Oops. And the zigzag is only because the original flag had zigzaggies on it, which I thought was really cool. Okay. And I'm trying to put some unique personality to some of these. Did you see my message about the tail? The effect tail. Oh. So having the tail be like shaped like a lightning bolt? General Scar. I see. I see.
I don't know if we want to
Welcome
change
in.
the silhouettes of the ducks though.
Yeah, the only thing that I did change in a silhouette was
The eyebrow.
the
The
eyebrows and
eyelashes.
these eyelashes.
Hmm.
Oh, a trail, an effect trail, sorry.
Oh.
Sometimes I don't it must not be a font thing, but I think sometimes some of the kerning, the letters are so close together, um, that it's kinda hard for me to see shit. The trail on your cursor. Oh! No, I cannot mod the effect. I can only change, sorry, I thought you were talking about the ducks. Oh my gosh. No, so you can't, change it well, you can't edit it and mod it, but there are multiple trail settings. So if I go
Hmm.
into VHand and I do exit, I can go to the effects here, and they have this is Aurora, so this is what this looks like. There's a heart one. There's bubbles, which are kind of funny. There's a none option. There's stars, which is actually kind of I like that. That's kind of cool. There's also galaxy, which is so this is kind of like a rainbow effect, but that's very much there's sakura. So if you wanted rose petals, there are sakura petals. And again, you can there's also gold, so this is really just sparkles. Fire, but you can see how shitty that looks with the thing that I have on it. So I just keep this one on. This one's my go-to. Oops. Dang it. There we go. But yeah, there are sakura petals, which it's not the same as your rose petals, but that is a deeper, more ingrained part of the program than just like a texture. Okay. Of course. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the duck. All right.
To be fair, I also thought we were talking about the duck.
Yeah, I was like, oh. Okay, so I was going one by one and changing their little wingy. This to this. Oop, oop, oop. Nope. And then darken one. There we go. Now this one, this color, darken one. Yeah, I'm loving our little duckies. Whenever you say duck, I immediately hit the ground. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Grim. Meow, 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 meow. I don't know the words to this Passion Pit song. Okie dokie. So I'm gonna go to the ducks that are like technically like done. And I will yeah, there's still some of this.
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay? I don't know. I don't know why I'm gay. I'm gonna
A
have
great
them.
question. Not one we have the answer to, but a great
I
question.
think I'm just a little guy, actually.
Hmm.
Okay, so these duckies need some attention. Wow. Wow, my goodness. My gracious. Are you alright? Is everything okay? That was a big one. We're gonna take this color. Yeah, and then this, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna go punk. Perfect.
Here's your mall fact.
Oh.
Noodle 0 Cake
Mm-hmm.
123. Gumballs and other such sweets can be acquired throughout the mall at
Ah,
various candy kiosks.
she gave us the
It's
same
said that
one
the
2
gum is
times in a
specially
row.
formulated to
Oh,
never lose its flavor
Penny.
in
Penny.
efforts to keep shoppers from sticking their gum
Penny,
under the
honey.
tables,
Let me give you another
benches,
mall fact.
and
Gotta have
railings.
some variety there.
I have literally, hold on. Guys, I have so many mall facts, and she just goes through the same couple. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on, let me just scroll to the bottom. I have 25 mall facts. And she chooses the same couple.
She has favorites.
Here, I'll play a cool one. How about that?
The Net Doll series never got off the ground. Some say the one and only prototype Mandi bought was lost to arson early on in the process. The digital mall and the Mandi interface therein are still operational.
That's us. We're the digital mall, and we're still operational, but that net doll, who the fuck knows where that thing is?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Set of ball facts? No thanks. Not quite my thing. In sport and in
For
otherwise.
different streamers. Probably me.
Oh. Oh my. Okay, so now we are approaching the asexual pride flag, and this one only has 4 stripes, which we have not done a 4-stripe flag yet. So I'm thinking I might try to do something different with the 4-stripe flag, but maybe hold on. Again, it's nice to have like a pattern so that it's kind of like a little bit more recognizable. Jeez, Louise Golden, keep it in your
Guys,
pants.
are you guys okay?
I don't think so. They're rotten. I smell toast. But
You
I think
smell
it's because Uli's making toast, I think.
I really hope so, Mandy.
Yeah.
My goodness, do not scare me like that.
I'm also like adjacent to kitchen space. So that
Mm-hmm.
makes sense. I'm not like, but I am adjacent to, if not nearby. Though to be fair, my house isn't that big, so everything is almost adjacent, but there are places that are a little bit further. Okay, so I have all the colors here. This feels like a pretty good like balance, so to speak. But it is 4. It is 4 colors, so let me see. Should I continue with the stripage or should I try something new? Hmm. I love doing this stuff on the wing. Hmm. I'm cooking.
Let him cook.
I'm cooking. Oh, but I'm trying to cook. I'm trying to cook real bad. Okay, let's see. We have ah, hmm. Because it's looking simple. And the thing is that there's so many duckies now that have like the stripy wing, but so
Mm-hmm.
many of the flags really are just like a certain amount of different colored stripes.
It's true.
Who fed me garlicked beans? I feel like you fed yourself garlicked beans. All right, I'm gonna hydrate. Mm-hmm. Oh, I would actually. We have some English muffins. An English muffin would be delectable. Nothing
Watch Uli
hits.
just comes in with an English muffin.
Oh, I could request very nicely. Switch the stripes around, but then the flag's completely different. Hmm. For the 4, because this is a 5 stripe, and then there's a 3 stripe. And so, like, for the 4 stripe, I feel like it makes sense to have them be, like, match the others. And then there are just some specific ducks that have, like, different. But I'm conflicted with having them be consistent versus them having, like, unique qualities. And some of them do. Like, some of them have some extra little tidbits.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. My favorite mall fact is about a real mall. They constructed a mall in upstate New York, the Palisades Mall, and in the middle of the mall, it's a parking lot, is a cemetery? Jeez Louise.
Oh, that is a choice that someone made.
Oh, having the stripes be a different direction on the wing? Oh, okay. Let me try that. Track, baby, I was born this way. Mhm. Okay, you'll be
I'm on
this.
the right track, baby. I was born.
It is black, gray, white, and purple. Let me make a vent shape here. And we will just, oops, cancel. Purple. Oops. Hold on, it doesn't look like I'm doing anything. No. Eh. There we go. And then like a dark color. There we go. No. Me yelling at my own mistake in the program. Okay, just a second.
I made it to Alpine.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Oh wow.
Alpine is where I
That's
was
a lot of
having.
that's a lot of spikes going on
Yeah,
there.
I don't understand why it looks like this.
Alpine's where I kept getting messed up.
Oh, I'm about to get messed up. There's
Hmm.
hmm. This is quite the map.
I feel like I could do something better. Hold on. Let me do concentric circles. So this will be
Oh,
right.
tits.
And then another one. I could have just done offset path, but that would have been the easy and consistent way. Boop. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Okay. That's kind of fun. I like that. Just like a different uh approach to the wingies. Right track, baby, I was born this way. Okay, that's on this ducky.
Kind of cute.
I was born this way. Okay. Then this will be this color. Oops. This color, but down one. Okay. So having the concentric circles is kind of fun. Transparency. Okay. Yeah, I like that option. And having the duck be a smidge lighter than the rest. And then I like having the I like having this light bandana to mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe hold on. Let me go back. Okay. Okay, so I could do the same thing here. Maybe the ducks for the 4 have a different color head. Oh, hold on. Let me grab this. Doink. Any duckies that have that can just have this color instead. There we go. Okay, so yeah, having it be like a mallard kind of vibe is fun. All right, I like that. With the 4 color stripe ones, that's what's gonna happen. And we have, let's see, one, one, two. Okay, we've got 2 with 4 color stripes. Oh my goodness. Oh, actually, the bisexual flag specifically has a smaller center stripe. So let me actually fix that where its center stripe is smaller. I like that duck, but with the white kerchief, I hope it doesn't eat any spaghetti with red sauce. You are so right. Okay, so for the bi-duck specifically has a smaller center stripe, so I'm gonna give that one a little bit more. There we go. Yeah. Same thing with this. So this just needs to be larger. There we go. Oh my goodness. What?
Wow.
Oh my god. You guys are going nutty. You guys are going crazy. Anytime there's a moment of silence, you
Has
sully
to
it.
be filled.
Yeah, you fill it with gas. All right, where's the other one? Oh my god, it's asexual and non-binary. Non-binary is the other one, which honestly, to be fair, I did not like the non-binary duck as a non-binary individual. The non-binary duck was kind of having a hard time saying that. Non-binary duck was kind of yuck. Bonk. Oops. Hello. Doink.
Out make
Doink.
out here making tongue twisters for yourself.
I ain't meaning to. I ain't meaning to. Okay. Non-binary duck was a little icky looking. We love bisexual lighting. Yeah, we do. Okay, so the non-binary is yellow on the top, yellow, white, purple, black. This is gonna go to this color. It is a cold shade of yellow, which is kind of yucky for me to look at, but it is what it is. I feel like I kind of want to like nudge it just a little bit towards like warm so that it stands out more.
Mhm.
So it stands out more against the white. But I don't want to make it so off that it's just not the right. Speaking of, we were talking about the game the other day, the date everything game.
Oh, yeah.
And that rubber duck really caught me off guard. Like, I think it's a fun idea, but the fact that they were introduced and then it was immediately like, this is something you should be aware of, like, for content reasons. Like, this character is actually going to be really uncomfortable to be around. And I was like, oh, but they're a duck. Like, I got really upset thinking back on it. I was like, damn it. The duck would have been a really fun character to like interact with, but now I'm like kind of turned off by it. I'm like kind of scared of it. I'm
Mhm.
scared of it actually. So it's
Is
like,
it that they're mean or because I haven't met the duck? So
the rubber duck's name is Rebel, and they have, like, this cool,
uh-huh.
like, leather, like, spiky punk vibe to them,
Uh-huh.
but they actually are borderline verbally abusive. Like, it is if as if
Oh,
it
ooh.
is as if you went to a bar on the wrong side of town and accidentally bumped into somebody, and the more you try to play it cool, the more they fight with you. So
Oh.
there's, like, no
So
winning
they
in the
want a reaction out of you.
I don't even know if that's it. I don't even think sorry, am I tracking? I don't even think they give a shit. The vibe is
Mm.
that no matter what you do, they are going to find a hostile way to respond to it. And I'm sure that they have a path that you can take with them. Obviously, they are a romanceable character, but me trying to come across as indifferent only pissed them off more. And
I see.
if you match their energy, they get pissed off at you. So you can't match their energy, you can't be lower or submissive to their energy. I have a feeling that you'd have to be submissive, but then they wouldn't respect you.
Yeah.
And so they
And
would just treat you like garbage. Yeah.
that's not good either.
No, no. So I just got the feeling that no matter which direction I went with that character, it would be a unpleasant and uncomfortable time,
Mhm.
and, I just didn't wanna interact with them anymore. Um, so yeah, I just did not wanna interact with that character anymore, which is a shame because I thought the rubber duck was really fun, like, I liked the concept of it. But yeah, also too, I felt really awful after interacting, like, actually really bad interacting with the hamper and the laundry. Uh,
Yeah.
that was a really unpleasant and unsavory experience, and
What
because
a strange character to give to Laura Bailey.
I don't know, I feel I mean, I think the goal is to, like, rehabilitate, like, you separate them and
Mhm.
offer something better, like and for some people, that is definitely where they want to go, they wanna do that. But in for me, it was just a really unsavory and awful, experience to be standing near them,
Yeah.
and, I just really did not care for it, and, it just wasn't nice to step into a fight, like, and I think the discomfort came from it feeling like it was a real fight. I think that's
Yeah.
it was too real.
It was well written.
It was yeah, it was written so well that it felt too real, and it made my stomach real uncomfy like. Um, so yeah, that's kinda where I was with it, just
Mhm.
feeling kinda uncomfortable after it. Um, Someone on stream yesterday said that the hamper and dirty laundry were their go-to. And
Oh.
to each
Hmm.
your own. Like this a dating game like this is definitely meant to be like a customizable experience. And so I would never like tell somebody that, their preference is something that I wouldn't like shame anybody for having preferences like that.
Yeah.
But stepping into that situation was really, really upsetting, and because it felt very real. It felt very real, like I just walked into a room, and the content aware I don't know, if the content aware feature is still a work in progress. I was told somebody in chat mentioned that they're still adding, like, if people have suggestions, they're still adding areas of
Mhm.
content aware, but for context, the first content aware character I run into was the duck, and I had
That's
all
because you've talked to Betty. I guess
right.
you'd only talked to her once by that
I
point,
I
because
only
she
got
pretty early too gives you a content aware.
right. Well, so here's the thing. Usually there's like an intro from what I've learned, there's an introduction sequence that you have to go through for every character, and then any
Mhm.
quest related dialogue will have to come after that. Because I only went to the hamper to talk about the quest that Mateo had given me to find the
Yeah.
dog. And so, and I don't wanna spoil for people that wanna play the game, but yeah, so you have an initial dialogue that you have to have with all of them, your introduction that goes through because there's a specific sequence of events with, like, introducing them, unlocking their name, but I didn't really think about that. I was like, "Oh, yeah." So and it's meant to give you a snippet of what their character is going to be like for the foreseeable, like, future, so, give or take.
Mhm.
But it's giving you the start and, like, the whole point of, like, either gaining friendship or, like, romantic interest with these characters is for them to open up and to grow as you are also growing and, like, learning about
Yeah.
the things in your house. So but the duck, I had already gotten through the worst of the duck's content by the
Mhm.
time content aware came up.
Oh, interesting.
As soon as the duck as soon as Rebel said like cussed me out, I feel like that's when Skylar should have intervened and be like, "Whoa, whoa, before we continue any further, this character is gonna be very aggressive, not really everybody's cup of tea, so make sure that you understand going forward, or, like, let's fix this, let's whatever."
Yeah.
Um, so, uh yeah, that was my first introduction to the content aware. So when I went to Harper, the hamper, and Dirk, the dirty laundry, when I had already witnessed the entirety of well, not the entirety, but at least half of their fighting, I had
Mhm.
already witnessed. And when I intervened and they started acting polite but being passive aggressive, that's when the content aware came in. So I wasn't given content aware until after like half of their introduction. And
Mhm.
so it feels like the content aware should be happening a little
Should
bit
be happening with
sooner.
very specific characters, like,
R-
off the bat, like, "Hey,
Right.
this is what they're gonna look like the entire time."
I think after, like, the first few lines of dialogue where they're clearly, like, yelling at each other, I think that's when
Mhm.
Skylar should have been like, "Hey, before we continue forward, like, this is what's gonna be happening. So if you don't wanna see this." And so when I was in the middle of their conversation and Skylar popped up, I said that I basically, like, skipped the content aware because I thought the conversation was already finished, like what happened with
Mhm.
Rebel. But no, I had at least a half or 2/3 of their conversation left to go. And so
Oh
it was, like,
god.
really unsavory, and I was like I felt really bad for Dirk because, like, again, these are fictional characters, but they're written with such capability that they feel like real people that I'm now interacting with, and I think that's where,
Mhm.
dating games get kinda serious for me as somebody who's, like, asexual and potentially aromantic, but more so, like, demisexual kind of vibe. I don't know, I don't really care for myself that much. But the fact if it feels real and this real like person is interacting with me, I get uncomfortable.
Mhm.
And whether it's romantic or otherwise. So I felt like I stepped into a really nasty relationship and a really nasty argument and I was like right in the middle of it and I'm standing there and I know that since I've never personally gone through it, I can only imagine how it feels for somebody who went through it. So for the people that are very affected by that, that were watching yesterday, I'm sorry that I didn't know the full extent of what the content aware is and isn't. It's explained it's explained well, but I think it's still kind of gray until you actually utilize the content aware because when I went to Betty at night, she was, like, flirty in the beginning, but when I talked to her the second time ever, she was very explicit, very
Mhm.
intense, explicit, like, "I'm about to jump you" vibe, and I was like, "No, no, 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 I don't want that." And Skylar popped in and said, "Okay, do you want the content aware?" And when I did that, it popped up an option to select what kind of relationship I wanted with the character, whether I wanted hatred, friendship, or
Oh,
relationship. So I chose
interesting.
friendship, and then Skylar said, "Hey, Betty, human does not want to anything more than friendship." And Betty's like, "Cool, I respect that. Have a good sleep," like and like continued off
Mhm.
as without any like shame involved, which I thought was very nice. It was very like
Yeah.
respectful, but like Betty had gotten through, like, maybe 1 line of dialogue or maybe 2 before Skylar popped up, but it's, like, still like, "Whoa. Whoa."
Mhm.
So, that's actually how it works, where if you get through this dialogue and you don't wanna continue, it'll let you select, but I think you're also locking in the path for that character, which
Yeah.
means that if you wanted to explore more, I don't know if there's more to explore with becoming friends with a character. So maybe like you're only locked into friendship only dialogue or what? But that's something I feel like I should investigate more on with myself before I play it on stream again because there was a lot. Thankfully, it does come with a required mature content label when you stream it on stream on Twitch. Yeah, it should pop up way earlier than it does sometimes. Yeah, I got way farther into their conversation than I really ever should have or wanted to. Um, I have a fact about a
Looks
mall
like
in
it's
Salt
time
Lake
to
City
save your
County,
work.
Utah, not necessarily a fun one. I feel like we got really heavy all of a sudden. I'm sorry. Hi, Lady Ace. How are you? I don't want to get any heavier. What I find interesting is the fact that they went with a realistic approach instead of a true dating sim dating game, if that makes sense. That's weird. I got a warning for Rebel. I did get a warning for Rebel. I just got it after Rebel had already like gotten really upset with me because
Mhm.
I was trying to match energy and that wasn't the tactic. Drawing Cookie Run OC. Ooh, I love that. I'm still resisting with all of my being Cookie Run.
That's okay. I'm also resisting. Join me.
We're on the other side. We're eating cookies. We're not running with cookies. I'm
Mhm.
currently making pride flag duckies. I'm
Hydrate
updating
or
some
die
of them.
straight loser.
Thank you. I'm updating some of them to have a little bit more unique features rather than some of the same that I've been doing. Hi, Salador. Thank you. I took a sip of my drink. I'm your little butterfly. Thank you. But yeah, I think I haven't played very many dating sims. But the care and attention put into Date Everything, I think shouldn't be ignored.
Yeah.
These characters have been written with competency. They've been written with intention. And some of the
Yeah.
stuff's like on the nose, like the conversation about AI and joblessness, I think is very poignant and it's a type of poignant that I don't want in a dating sim, and that's not a negative on the game.
Mhm.
But, like, while we were playing the game, the conversation of your in-game character being, like, kind of, like, almost laid off because of AI was
Yeah.
a very tender subject for me who had had a conversation at work with my company about AI, and as an illustrator, like, I had to pause my game and, like, talk to people about the experience of me crying for 4 hours straight, and I really didn't want it to be, like, a negative thing.
Yeah.
But I want to be honest about, like, the conversation because it's important to me, and so, like, that was very tender, and in another context with another person, it could be it's like satire, it's satirical where it's like a very exaggerated version of the pipeline of these companies, like,
Some are really
fighting.
like that though,
But
like,
yeah, but some really are
that is
like that.
some people's experience.
And so back to back, like, dating sims already are kinda like I'm on the edge of because I'm just not super interested in. However, uh, I I just wasn't I did not expect that the game's premise was that you received the glasses because somebody is actively targeting your company out of spite, the company that you were
Mhm.
just like pseudo laid off for because of AI. So there's a lot of really poignant story beats that happened within the first like half hour of the game. But some things that I really enjoy is that there is a very wide variety of character in terms of
Yeah.
like body
Also, the
type.
design is so fucking
Yeah,
fun.
there's a lot of really great attention paid to the
Mhm.
characters and making them, I mean, people kept mentioning that they were, quote, like a slave to the function of them being an object.
No,
But
I
but
don't think they
in
are.
reality, these are very real human traits and experiences
Mhm.
that are that feel as though they were meticulously researched and written carefully to in a human way. So, like, for example, I was talking about Timmy Timepiece earlier and how his obsessiveness over time is him grasping for control and
Mhm.
putting up a front that he needs to be perceived as timely. Like he is the representative of timeliness. Like he's literally a clock, but in his human form, his he is like it is almost an OCD like obsession with time, and all he ever has to reference is being timely, and he puts great pride and is very attracted to other people that respect that timeliness.
Mhm.
But as I engaged with him more, just because I thought it was kind of fun to come back to him at like specific times of day, he opened up past that, and having, like, an interaction with him, like, with, like, his special interests, which is his, like, his stopwatches and his, pocket watches, like, investing positive energy into the watches made him happy and pushed past the shit that's, like, super, super strict and harsh. And I was like, "This is probably a path that's similar with other characters, where their outward appearance is very, like, on the nose, but the more you interact with them, you're breaking past the stereotype that their object represents, and you're actually pushing into, like, a more human side." And because they're supposed to grab your attention with them being like an on the nose caricature. They're a caricature
Mhm.
of an item, but like everybody has something deeper. Like, for example, like the staircase being an older woman that has been lured into a multi-level marketing scheme.
It's
She's
really funny.
desperately trying to get you to, like, sign up for this, and she's still, like, learning and, like, uncomfortable and unsure of herself, but, like, on the back end of that, a lot of middle-aged women are being manipulated and lured into multi-level marketing schemes,
Mhm.
and it's because, like, for example, like, a lot of housewives whose kids have left, they don't really have a way to make income for themselves, and so these schemes are, like, super appealing because it not only offers community aspect, but also, like, the potential to make a living, and, like, I have a feeling that if I continued any conversations with Stella, I would probably be learning more about how she got roped into it and, like, why, um, but again, like, it's there's a lot going on, and so I think the unsavory characters are just a very real representation of real people and real people experiences in a way that is very I think I just thought the game was gonna be a bit more silly, and it's very silly. It's very silly, but there's a lot of realness in between the sugar-coated, like, silliness, if that makes sense. So
Yeah.
that's kinda where I'm at. I just think I was unprepared for the reality that is in a silly game about
Mhm.
objects, you know? So, that's anyway, that was a very long-winded, there are so many non-binary characters and characters of color, so many different types of relationships you can engage in, absolutely, and I think too, even though some of these things are unsavory or, like, a little taboo to a lot of us, I have a feeling that to the people that those situations are very real, they might be grateful that there is representation of
Yeah.
that experience here, and either on either end. Obviously, too, I don't think this game is trying to change lives. It is a game about dating items. Um, but I do have a feeling that like it's something that if it even if it doesn't resonate with you, it might resonate with somebody else.
Yeah. If a character doesn't feel like they were made for you, they probably weren't. They were
They
probably
weren't,
made for
yeah.
somebody else.
Yeah.
So that's why there's like 100 plus characters because there's also
Yeah.
DLC characters. Go find somebody else.
Yeah. So, I do think that for the characters that are very intense very quickly, I think Skylar should pop up as soon as you meet them, like,
I
immediately.
agree.
Like, as soon as
Or
I
just like
clicked on
a
Rebel.
more tentative, hey, this is going to have like something
Mhm.
happening. Just like
Yeah.
a smaller warning, even if it doesn't want to like necessarily give you the content for,
Right.
and give you the option right then and there to skip or like
Yeah.
choose a path. I can agree with that.
I think with Rebel specifically because that was crazy. Like I wasn't super emotional in the moment about it, but reflecting on it, I was like, if I had continued with that conversation, I might have felt close to crying because
Mhm.
I am a very people-pleasing kind of person. And there are people out there that you can never please.
Yes.
They will never bend. They are determined to always assert a dominance in a conversation and to dominate their interactions. And when people meet them with the same domination, they'll be angry. Or if you meet them with subservience, they will take advantage of it. Or
Mhm.
they'll think you're weak and they'll avoid you. So there's like really no ground you can walk with that person unless you have met a specific set of criteria, which can be very intense and very exhausting. And that is not something that I want to interact with. So as soon as Rebel came out with that energy, I think Skylar should have been like, "Hey there, this is a very slippery slope. Let's avoid this if you want to." And I'm like, um, let's see. If everyone here were an inanimate object, what would they be? I would be a mannequin. Next question.
Easy.
Easy. GG. Made a small goal of trying to meet everyone. I would love to meet everybody. Yeah. I would love to meet at least everybody. Can't please anyone in my family. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I love that there is a content aware situation that is integrated into the game. It gives Skylar more of a purpose too. Like she's like your
Mhm.
tutorial friend and also like your introductory person because she is the glasses that makes it happen, which is kind of silly. And so I like that it feels like you have somebody there for you no matter what. So, like, no matter what situation you're into, you kinda know that Skylar's always there.
Yeah.
I guess by extension, you also kinda know that Phoenicia's always there, but Phoenicia feels, like, more absorbed in her own thing, whereas
Yeah,
Skylar's
she's
like, "I'm with
doing
you."
her own thing for sure.
Yeah. So, I see and appreciate, like, what's gone into the game, and I would like to continue playing it because I'm, like, really curious. I really wanna meet more characters. But yeah, the I know that Harper probably has an interesting storyline somewhere in there, but based on the interaction, I never want to talk to Harper again. And I feel like that's
Mhm.
like not fair. I mean, if she were a real person, that wouldn't necessarily be fair. Because not people that are in toxic relationships, not always is it like an intentional toxicity. It's just
Mhm.
a result of stress in an environment. But also like I don't know. I was, like, very taken aback by being in being in a fight when I myself I I've never spoken to anybody that way, let alone, like, a partner, like, a
Mhm.
loved one. Um,
I definitely didn't get the same visceral like reaction that you did, but I was definitely taken aback because
yeah.
I knew that that Harper was voiced by Laura Bailey and I really liked the dirty clothes design. So I was like, okay, I'm really gonna like these two. And I didn't even know they were connected at first. So that was
Yeah.
a its own little surprise. And then I get there, I'm like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, cool.
Yeah. It definitely was a surprise. It was
Just seeing
definitely
you
a
guys talk about
surprise.
this game is making me not wanna play it. I'm gonna be real
Oh,
with
I'm
you
so
I'm
guys.
sorry.
sorry.
No, I'm
No, no, no,
sorry.
no. This isn't a bad thing. I played 5 minutes of the dad dating simulator,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it like backhanded me so aggressively that it actually turned me off from playing dating games. So I was thinking of giving Date Everything like a chance because like I don't know, just it's like a lot of people are excited about it and it's supposed
Mhm.
to be fun and whatever. I don't
Okay,
know. You
guess.
guys are giving me a lot of red flags here. I don't think I can do
Okay,
it.
so, again, I don't think any one person
This
is going to have the
music's
same
crazy.
experience with I know, with every character, and I definitely think there are some characters that just are meant to be hostile or meant to be antagonistic because that's
Yeah.
part of a pathway for the game, is that some characters you're just not going to get along with, and that's okay.
You can actively choose a hatred route for people, but
Yes,
honestly, I would probably just avoid them anyway rather
which
than
is also
actively
valid.
yeah, instead of actively antagonizing them. I will say, I think the game artistically and for the sorry, this song is also crazy. Um So, I think artistically the game is a should set a standard, like, the amount of care that was put into this, and also the amount of representation. There were way more positive experiences
Yes,
in my
correct.
gameplay than there were negative. However, the negative ones hit really hard. So, one of my recommendations, if you do wanna give it a chance, would be to find a list of trigger warnings for the game and just avoid because you if you never interact with the characters, you don't have to. The one thing is that some of the characters do have, like, quest lines, I suppose, like, storylines that you can but so you may have to interact with other characters because of their storyline, but that's the thing is that it's a slippery slope because there are hundreds of characters or, like, 100 or more characters, like, it's I don't know, it's kinda hard to
Yeah.
avoid some of them, so I
I
get
mean,
it.
that's literally
I
what
get
you're
it.
talking about though, is when
Yeah.
I like I said, I played 5 minutes of the dad dating sim and I got a
Mhm.
really good ending and was like, "Oh, cute." Now my friend that I was playing it with was like, "Oh yeah, no, let's try doing one of the other routes or whatever." And the second route that we played, it wasn't even like the S ending, it was like the B ending or something, and it, like, triggered me so bad
Ugh,
that it made me go nonverbal for, like, the rest of the day,
yuck.
and that was like I said, we just barely done, like, a really positive, good ending.
Yeah.
So, I I don't like putting myself in situations where I can have something like that happen in
You're
any
right.
capacity.
Yeah, that's
So
fair.
I don't know.
I don't think this game will ever put you, because I know what the thing is. It will never put you in that situation. That is never an option. Um, a lot of like the critiques we're talking about are things like negative personality traits that people exhibit. Um, and you are never forced into a scenario. It is always your choice, and you always go in knowing what's happening. The thing that we're talking about is characters being, like, aggressive as their main
Oh, I'm not
personality
talking
point
of
as
I have
we,
more
like,
than
first
one
meet them.
trigger. I'm not
Well, no,
talking
no, no,
about the same
sure,
thing.
I know,
But
but,
yeah,
like,
the
it's
also
never that
too
you get put in a situation that you didn't consent to.
but if you also too, it is okay to not wanna play the game. It
Mhm.
is absolutely 100% okay to say, "You know what? I'm good."
Mhm.
That as well.
I would never expect somebody to play or because I can do all the yapping in the world, and I could be like, "Oh, here's all the things you could love about it." And but if there is a
Mhm.
chance that you're gonna be put in a situation that makes you feel the way that game made you feel, then you are more than justified to say, "I still have no interest in it, but I can appreciate the media." Then that's where I leave it. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
force you to
yeah, because I
Watching
love
someone else play
Robbie.
it is valid, so
Mhm.
valid.
I love Robbie, like,
Mhm.
so when I saw that he was making this game, I was like, "Oh, heck yeah, Robbie Damon, love him, mwah," but, like, I like the character designs and stuff, but I don't know. It's just this whole, like, listening to you guys talk about it, I'm like, "I don't know, I don't think I can do it."
Yeah,
So, I guess I'll just have to watch you guys.
I happened to run into so the I ran into
You
2
found very different characters
characters.
than I
Yeah,
did.
well, I guess technically 3. I found 3 characters that are 4, never mind, JK, 4. I got 4 in my run, and I feel like I got a high concentration of the duds
You really did.
because the light switch character was just an asshole, a self-absorbed, like, influencer person, and they are, like,
Mhm.
basically, like, the caricature of that, and I'm sure there's a redeeming route for them, but I'm not even
I
willing
don't
to
wanna
give it
find it.
I
I
don't
don't
I'm
care.
not willing to give the time, to that route. I'm just not interested in it. Um, let's see, is that the gender fluid? No, this is the omnisexual one. Okay, I'm gonna have to make sure that the gender fluid one. Okay, yeah, well, they are separated here. So yeah, this is the omnisexual one. I'm gonna make this one a little bit nicer. I just fixed this one up. So I'll do the same here. Uh, but yeah, so yeah, I would never continue to be like, well, you should really give it a try. Like, nah.
Yeah.
I can advocate for it as much as possible, but I wouldn't want to like I don't know. I feel like it's almost a worse option to keep talking, like trying to convince you about it
Yeah.
because then you're like, well, now I definitely don't want to play it. Like now I'm not because that's just going to make you feel forced and pressured and that makes it even more of a negative experience.
Mhm.
And I wouldn't want to like do that. I wouldn't want to do that.
Yeah.
Um
My piece is I think there's a lot of things that you would really like about the game. I don't think you have to play it to enjoy those things, though.
that's true too. Yeah. But also just look at the character designs be like pretty.
Mhm.
Just like be like, "Cool.
Yeah,
Done."
because I definitely can appreciate the use of some of the character design traits, like how
Mhm.
Betty's corset is literally like the bed frame or whatever, stuff like that. I'm like,
Mhm.
oh yeah, peak. This is like good character design content.
Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. Let me see. Is that right? Yes. Okay.
I'm in the kiln.
Oh, why did I have such a hard time?
I don't know.
Oh, I had such a difficult
I
time
got
with my
very
route.
lucky with the route that I took. There was food motherfucking everywhere. I
I
am
when I
stocked up
got
on
to
food.
Alpine, there was barely any food. Like winter berries weren't very common and luggage wasn't very common. I got
I sort of got really lucky too with the cases that I got because I found 2 boxes of thick mints fairly early on, and I still have one of the boxes.
mhm.
So,
Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of a rough patch, I think.
yeah, I think it's literally just the route that you took gave you the worst RNG, and I am so sorry about that.
I'll live. But yeah, anyway, sorry. That got really that was a lot of there was a lot of conversation at once happening
It's
and
your stream. You can
oh,
chat
but
about whatever you feel like.
nah. Well, the one thing is I don't want y'all to be uncomfy by
I'm
uh,
okay, but yeah,
you know, I don't want to get it too hard and heavy.
Yeah,
Oops.
no, you're okay. This is just a discussion.
we're allowed to have real girl talk every once in a while as a treat.
Squirrel tack. I was watching another streamer play this Date Everything game, and I love the design of so many of the characters. Yeah, I literally think I just got the worst batch of who what. But to be fair, too, I did spend a lot of time with some really fun characters.
You did. Mhm.
I really, I really liked Michelin. Especially because again, I knew what he was and who he was voiced by. And so that's why I was like, "I'm gonna find him. I'm going to that one." And I thought it was super cute. I thought it was a really fun interaction. Um, hold on, I'm just trying to get this fucking color. Some of these stripes are a little hard for me to grab the color from. Um, so yeah, I really enjoyed going on like a foodie date, and I liked that I had his date first. And then when I went to the fridge afterwards, I saw them interacting with each other, and Mitchell had, like, this, his kinda like a distaste for how casual the fridge was about food and, like, food quality. Because like, Freddie's like, "Oh, I'll eat anything." Like, I'm a fridge, right? Like, I'm literally here to enjoy food, and I love, like, leftovers and stuff, and so the
Mhm.
fact that, like, Michelin was, like, kind of, like disturbed by his casualness around food. It was very funny because someone who takes food really seriously versus somebody who just likes to eat, and they can be, like, a similar like, they can definitely be, like, similar people or have same qualities, like, it's just really funny that he was like, "Eh." I really thought the tension between them was really fun. I could tell that they could probably be friends if, like, if Michelin was, like, able to, like, come down from his high horse a little bit.
Mhm, mhm.
He gives Elliot Stardew Valley, but I've never really liked Elliot Stardew Valley, so, um but I think he's very if you are excited about what he's excited about, he's super interested, and I think that can be said for a lot of people. I think that could be said for a lot of people. Wondering if I should do, like, a eh, wondering if I should do unique beaks for some of these, but I am just trying to play around with, like, keeping some similar schemes. This and this will be, like, darker. Like, the interior of the beak being a color is fun, but keeping it yellow on the outside. Okay.
I'm going quiet because I'm trying to
Oh,
climb
yeah.
out of the grill. I'm so
I
sorry.
just don't think I could play it. That's also fair, yeah. And none of this conversation too is to convince anybody to play it.
Oh, yeah,
Uh,
absolutely not.
if you're the type of person that needs more information about a game before playing it, I definitely recommend, like, seeing if you can sit in on a stream or 2 of somebody playing the game.
Mhm.
And, but there is such a wide variety of character that it's kinda hard to say if and when you'll encounter those characters. They're all over.
At this point too, it's been very, like, widely played and lots
Mhm,
of people are enjoying it. I think if you wanted to just Google and see, like, who your favorite voice actors are for characters and stuff like that, start there and just see if you have characters that you might just wanna gravitate and experience. That's so
mhm.
valid.
Let's see, gender fluid. No, no. Who are you? Uh-oh. Which one are you? Oh. JK. There's not supposed to be a duck there. I got confused.
Oops.
Not supposed to be a duck there. I got it. Alright, so now we have the new polyamory flag, which does this is our first updated flag that has a triangle included in its design. Let me go to the and it has a very specific, like, look to it too. It's kinda, like, off center, which is interesting. So, it has a 3-stripe base, so let me take my 3-stripe and I will duplicate duck. Okay, and then I'm gonna put this over to the side. So, the wingtip would be the bottom of the flag, which I have in this, like, dark plum color.
Thank you, game. I, got kicked off of a ledge.
Aw, jeepers.
It's okay.
Ah, shucks.
Honestly, with how far I got, I think I did pretty good.
I think you did pretty good too. What the heck? Okay, with this one, let me see. Oh, oop, having this, there's a lot of pink ducks. And I'm wondering if going more into like a green, there's pink, blue, and green tend to be our biggest. So let me I- hmm, let me actually see if this color, having a duck that's a little darker might be fun. A little warmer, but stay in the purple land. A yellow duck?
We have a
Hmm.
yellow duck, don't we?
Yeah, hold on. We do. Hold on. Let me because there is the flag has a white triangle on it. Where's this duck? Okay. The flag has a white triangle with a heart in it. Um and that's why this duck was given like, that color scheme. Um so I want to try to maintain that triangular shape. But I wonder if having the yellow in another place aside from the heart will distract from its very specific vibe. Like it's very simple, but it's the only one that has like a really intentionally placed thing, if that makes sense. I do like this reddish pink bill though. Let me see. All right. Get rid of the original one. Trying to grab that. There we go. This color. Okay. So I'm already liking this more. This is actually so far our only solid dark purple duck. We only have a couple ducks that are dark. And the colors on this are very like jewel tone, so I like that it's dark. And since it's polyamory, it could be fun to give this duck heterochromia, where it's got like a slightly different color on one of the eyes. Just
Do
because
it. Do it.
just because the the duck is like there are multiple people, but I don't know if that's hold on, let me grab it. Well, hold on. Grab that. I don't like that. Hold on. Ah! Oh, more of it. Let me just path. Let's outline stroke. Jeepers. That's a crazy looking. Okay, so this is and then maybe the like a different eye color. Cute. Actually, kind of fun to have it have like a different like eye color. It's kind of silly that this duck has like a maybe this could be like a deeper shade. It's almost like 3D glasses duck. I haven't even changed any of the duck's eye colors. Oh.
I mean, I don't think you need to, though.
Yeah, I don't think I need to, but I kind of like I do like that the eyes are lighter on this duck because the duck is so dark.
Mhm. I
I'll,
think if you wanted to change up a couple of them, you could, but I don't think
mhm.
all of them need to be changed.
I
I
could.
like their blank little stare.
True. Let me hold on. Let me do a little. Okay, I could if I wanted to add like more into this duck here. Hold on. Because the disability duck having lighter eyes could imply like blindness as well. And it is a disability duck. But I don't know if that's something people would want to like see. You know what I mean? I want to be sensitive, but also like having it included is representation. It's a slippery slope. Slippery slope of ducks. Hi, Heavenly. How are you? It is a slippery duck slope. Oops. Read this. No, I don't want this song. No, I don't want this song. Ah! There we go. Are you still playing Peak?
I paused because that fall sucked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Might be time to go back to art anyway, so it's all good.
It's arting time. Okay. Okay. It might be a little too pale. It's not reading very well. That's much more legible. You spinning around? Fantastic ducks. I can see the zoom out button. Oh yes, here you go. Sorry. We were very deep in conversation. So I got kind of like zoned out while I was like working on these ducks. So thank you so much for your patience, by the way. Thank you for your patience. I got very zoned in, zoomed in. These are on the top. These are sexuality flags. Except for obviously the equal human rights flag is not necessarily a sexuality. And we also have the disability pride flag here. And then down here at the bottom are gender associated flags, which I'm thinking of doing some pronoun ducks as well. Maybe it would just be the pronouns and then some like a nice color scheme. But yeah, these are going to be free for people to have for non-commercial use, just people to enjoy. And if you wanted to have some ducks on your screen that were like pride themed, just something for people to enjoy. Ducks with pronouns we love. Let's go. Okay, so this one we have not touched. Actually, I'll put this up here and put this duck down here. Boink, boink. There we go. Since they're kind of an outlier, just a little bit. This ducky is the asexual ducky, which is actually no, this one's the demisexual ducky because it has the bandana that's solid and it has some very specific striping. So I'm going to take the bisexual duck because it has those like that thin middle stripe just like the demisexual. Bop, bop. We go doink. There we go. I'm going to take this duck for its color scheme. Okay. The wingtip will be the wingtip is the bottom of the flag, so it'll be like this gray color. And the stripe will be that purple color, and then the base will be this pale. I'm gonna take this like pale white, making sure I have or like this off white color that I have. Kind of I'm locking the block in. I like the idea of this duck being gray predominantly, so I'm gonna also keep this duck kind of gray. Oops. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. Do you guys have any plans for your dinner?
Not that I know of.
Honestly, hadn't thought about it yet. So I'll get back to you in 3 to 4 business
Okay,
days.
perfect. I want that dinner on my desk by Monday. What are you
That's
having, Noodle?
tomorrow.
I like the beak also being this purple, so I'm not gonna change that. This is just this little guy getting some stripes on the wing. And actually, too, having the body be the two different colors might be. You may or may not be eating noodles. I need to make spaghetti. Hell yeah. I'm having taquitos, but I'm an unhealthy fattest, so my opinion doesn't count. Taquitos sounds great, and your opinion always matters. Your opinion always matters. And if anybody ever tells you otherwise, they're wrong. They're incorrect. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Had a croissant with egg, bacon, and cheese. That sounds awesome. That sounds delectable. Okay, that's that. Oh wait, no. This, and then maybe having the tie be like a dark color. And then here, is this a clipping mask? I think it is a clipping mask. It is indeed. Having grilled cheese, let's go. Having the flag be like actually, because this is a unique looking flag. So I'm just trying to make sure that I represent it. It's just a very specific flag. And then the other side is this gray, and then it has this like a very specific little stripe here in the middle. No fill? Yes, perfect. We're gonna do thicken it up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Okay, and then maybe this also this is that side. And this is this side. Oh, that's kind of fun. Oops. Might have it. Oops. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come here. There we go. I want to try to have it follow the flow of the bandana. Fable, how's your work going? How you doing?
It's coming pretty good.
Oh, good.
I'm on to the shading part, which is my favorite part. So
Oh, hell
yeah,
yeah.
adding the little details and stuff is the part I live for.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of these. And you're working on like rendering, or are you still in
I'm
concepting?
doing the logo design, the final
Oh,
one.
let's go. I love
I see.
this new theme
Uh,
that they're taking. Oop.
it's okay. I worked on it on stream the other day, so
Oh, okay. I
nobody
was like,
knows.
I like the new kind of vibe. I like the what was the I guess if you can talk about it, what was some of the inspiration for this like update? Or if you can't share, what are some of the inspirations in general?
Um, well, uh I think when we were talking about it, Juby was telling me about his love of like 1940s things and like old-timey aesthetics and how he like wishes that he could go back in time and just like get to see all these like old jazz musicians and stuff at like the height of
Mm.
their music careers. And I was asking him like, I why don't we consider maybe hypothetically doing a retheme of your channel and make it into a speakeasy so that you can like have the whole like jazz music and like the Frank Sinatra vibes and stuff. And I actually, let me see if I can find it. I did this sketch of him in like a blue pinstripe suit and he was
Mm.
like, I love this. What where has this been all my life? And so after that, we just kind of like we started snowballing. It just became this huge rebrand concept that we've just kind of been working on slowly in the background.
That's
Mm,
fun.
But yeah.
I also kind of love the idea of wrestling happening in a speakeasy.
Oh yeah, because it's the fights are in the back room. Like you know
That's
that one
fun.
scene in Sherlock Holmes where he's like throwing hands in the back in this like dirty warehouse.
No, but I know the vibe.
It's like, yeah, that's the vibe.
I love that. Very very cool. I love that. Also happy to see it that our friend is having a good time. I like also the idea of like a D&D speakeasy. Like having a
hmm
speakeasy in the D&D world is kind of
Oh, but
fun.
we're still keeping tacos. And so I was talking to him about this the other day. I was like, this implies that tacos are illegal in your in your backstory. And he's like, "No, it's not about the tacos. Don't make it about the tacos." But
Bare
we had a
knuckle
good giggle
boxing
about it.
underground fights are a thing. Yes, I absolutely. If you've played Assassin's Creed Syndicate, you know. Oh,
Wow.
that was certainly. Now I'm wondering.
I worry about your chat sometimes.
It's just golden,
You're
to be honest.
All right, I'll Golden, we might need to have a talk about your diet, hun. It's
Roasted.
it's getting bad.
Oh, heavenly, no!
Oh. See, you said he was
Ah,
one. They all had to
ah,
prove themselves.
no, please. I'm trying to. I'm just trying to have a time with my
Jesus
friends.
Christ.
I'm just having a time with my friends. It ain't me. I got you. Okay. Wow. Oh, because okay, so the wing. I think having the
I'm too
bandana.
far.
I'm too broke to fart is crazy. So I'm wondering if having it on the wing and having it on the bandana is a bit much, I think.
Yeah. You
So,
might just have to pick one.
yeah.
What
I
is
f
the biggest color for that flag?
I finally found it. Here's the, like, singular rough concept we have for his model.
I swear the fart keeps getting longer the more we redeem it. No, it's just
Yeah.
your hopefulness. They're kind of the problem is that the black, gray, and white are almost equal, and then there's like a small sliver of that purple.
I think maybe you just go with the black and keep it on the wing
Okay.
because it's really cute on the wing.
Okay. Let
There we
me.
go. It
Oops.
finally
Oops.
sent.
This, I still believe.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
Mhm. But
It's
that was the
over in
first
the sneak peeks if you'd like to see
Oh
Mandy.
yeah, yeah. Oh,
yeah,
oh,
that was
oh.
the first thing that I sent him and was like, "Hear me out." And he was like, "I'm hearing you out."
Aw, yeah. Maybe someday if I have time. Oh! Hi, welcome
Hello.
in. Hello. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Let me zoom out. We're working on some pride ducks. Welcome in. Oh, let me snooze my ads. Got him. I got him. Welcome, Raiders. How are you? Welcome. I'm gonna continue to snooze. I almost said smooth them. I'm gonna smooth my ads. Successfully back from a 12-hour stream. Oh my golly
Good
whiz.
grief.
Holy
Are you
shit.
okay?
Yeah. Oh
Did
my
you take
goodness.
breaks?
Yeah. Well, first off, my goodness, welcome in. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Thank you for the raid. If you need to go raid and run and take care of yourself, please, please do. Get something good to eat, something good to drink, and don't forget to take your meds or rest. Do whatever you gotta do. I'm not okay, but that's okay. I'm still okay, but sleepy now because in Germany it's midnight. Oh, well, make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Welcome in, Raiders. We are currently actually in the final day of our charity event. We have surpassed our goal of $600. We're now at 910. And I have mini goals of 300 per campaign. So we're only, I want to say, is that 75 away from the Gamers Outreach? Let me refresh
Mhm.
that. But welcome in. This also reminds me that I haven't done a raffle in a while. We have more raffles we
It's
need to get through. So let me get
true.
through some of those. But welcome, Raiders. Again, please take care of yourselves. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. And welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Let me refresh this. Oh, oh. There we go. All right. Let me go to my chatting screen. And then we can do another one of our lovely. Let me put my hat on. Yeah, my little summer hat. Fun fact, I got rated exactly after 12 hours when I was about to stop the stream. I was rated by an army of ducks. Yes, ducks. And now we continue the duck stream. It must be fate. That is actually a crazy coincidence. Well, from one flock of ducks to another, Welcome in, and I hope you had a really good time. Congratulations on your 12-hour stream. That's crazy. Let me get our wheel up and ready. There it is. I'll just zoom it out again. Let me shuffle, 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 shuffle. Okay. So let me double check to make sure that everybody that's been picked so far is off. Yes, and I've also added 2 new people. So for all of you that are curious, this wheel has everybody that has donated. If you would like to donate, if you'd like to participate, the goals are listed here and the donation links are here. Oops, JK, donate. There we go. I was saying donation while typing. So I just typed donation. So if you'd like to contribute to any of these, you will be put on this wheel. We still have a smattering of other offerings. We've currently only given away our $50, 150, 100, 200, 250. So our next one is our actually we did 300. So our next is our 350 goal, which is art made by Pix EXE. This art would be a pixel bust, or so this is the example of the pixel bust right here. So a full size pixel bust, or your choice of two 50 pixel by 50 pixel animated GIFs. So Pix is an illustrator, an animator that specializes in pixel art, and their animation is splendid. If you have seen our pixel animation or our pixel emotes rather, those were all made by Pix, and so they're a really awesome person. I'm sure that if you wanted emotes specifically, if that's something that appeals to you, you can request that if you win this. But yeah, so if you would like to participate in these raffles specifically, you will have to donate. And of course, we have donation rewards for everyone that's donated because not everyone will be able to have a raffle item. However, everybody that does donate at least $10 will get any of these prizes, their choice of a sticker at $10, a sticker choice and a postcard at 25, and the shirt, postcard, and a sticker at 50 or more. So let's do, I'm gonna say we're gonna raffle off our 350 and our 400. So 400 is another one of the merch bundles from Momo Plush, which will be your choice of 3 items from their merch store, which is really exciting. They have prints, they have enamel pins, they have stickers, they have all sorts of stuff. And I do believe they have some clothing items. So allow me to now raffle off. Let me put these on my big old hat, maybe. Yeah, we got not one, but 2. So we're going to be raffling off. The first one will be for Pix EXE, aka Pix, for the Pixel Portrait or the Pixel Gifts. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh, hell yeah. All right. Neo has won
Hell
the Pix
yeah.
bust and
Congrats, dude.
or the Pix um or the Pix animations. That's awesome. Let me make sure I'm writing that down. All right, all right, all right. Which is funny, Neo is also one of our contributors. So let me put that here. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's super exciting. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right. The next one is for the Momo Plush 400 slot. Let me shuffle, 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 and plunk. Clappy. Yeah, we're clapping. We're clapping. Oh. Congratulations to Jace. Thank you
Congrats.
so much. So in addition to your rewards that you'll be receiving for your donations, you'll also be getting the second Momo plush bundle. Thank you so much. Let me pop that in there. We will do Momo 2. Yeah, 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 yeah. Thank you. And let me pull up our third. I'm gonna do a third raffle because it's been a minute since we've done our raffles. So let me do our third raffle. Our third raffle is going to be for our 450 spot, which is a full body. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi, Senna. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Hi. We're actually doing some donor raffles from the charity event that we're currently hosting. We have exceeded our event goal by $310. And these raffles are for the people that have contributed and donated. But welcome in. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mandy Quin, mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. Welcome in. What were you doing today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are actually just about to raffle off a portrait, or rather a full body commission from Vanduo Bones. Really cool illustrator, really awesome person. A caveat: whoever wins this, Vanduo will be available to help work on it after July 4th. That's when they'll be free. Also VTSS stuff ended on art. Ooh, that's exciting. If you have
Ooh.
any art you'd like to share, please feel free to slap it in the chat. And welcome in, Raiders. Free pretzels for the Raiders. The soda and the slushy are not free. You have to pay for those. Salador, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Show us the art. Yes. If you have art that you'd like to share, please feel free to share it. So this is what's currently being raffled to our. Oh, that's me. Oh, I can't move myself. There we go.
Oh,
This is what's currently being. It's still incomplete. That's okay. No matter what. You don't have to share if you don't want to. However, if you offer commissions, or if you have social media you would like to share a link to instead, feel free to share another link. I would appreciate it. But also, you don't have to. No matter what, it's up to you. Your comfort level. I don't know why that very ungraceful way to say that. You don't have to if you don't want to. I do art for fun, not comms. That's fair. That's totally understandable. Just opening up the floor if you would like to share. Um, we are going to go back to our wheel real quick. Oop. And I'm going to shuffle. We have 11 recipients on this wheel. And go. This is for a full body illustration from Vanduo Bones. Oh.
oh,
Oh.
oh!
Lorelai.
Sorry.
No, you are every person on this wheel is a donor, and so that's the point of the
It was
raffles.
shuffled so many times.
I have been making sure to shuffle the shit out of these. Congratulations to Lorelai for getting the Vanduo Bones illustration. That's really exciting.
Hell yeah.
Let me do Vanduo. There we go. I'm keeping track of whoever wins. And let me see how many raffle items we have left. We currently have our 500. We have our 500, our 550, and our 600 left. So we have 3 more
Mhm.
left. So I think I'll do those before the end of stream.
Yeah.
But one thing I would like to do, because we did reach 900 on this stream, every $100 initiates a chat giveaway. So while we're here, I will do a chat giveaway while we're already on the screen. Let's go. All right, let me get a chat giveaway. Anybody in chat can participate in this. I'm going to be giving away, let's see. I have been
I worry about
doing
entering.
Yeah. That's also fair. I've been giving away shirts from my store. I've been giving away our pineapple embroidered shirts, both in tie-dye and in regular, but the regular flat color has more size options, so I've been kind of gravitating toward that.
Mhm.
And I think our hat is out of stock. So that's kind of that's
Oh.
unfortunate. The base of it must be out of stock. So I don't know if they're
Mhm.
providing it anymore or what. But all of
They'll
these, since
probably
they're,
restock. Hats are popular.
yeah, hopefully so. Or I might have to do a bucket hat. I know they have bucket hats. They're just not tie-dye, you
They're
know what I
not
mean?
as yeah.
All right. This is going to be a solid color pineapple embroidered shirt. I like to prioritize getting embroidered stuff as much as possible, just because, I feel like it holds up a little bit better. Okay. That'll be coming in very shortly. And all you have to do is when it's prompted in the chat, you just have to do exclamation point enter, and you will be entered. And then it'll randomly pick somebody and give you a link for your redemption. Maybe for your redemption. Redeem yourself. All right, everybody. We have the giveaway. My brain's like processing. There we go. Wonderful. Yeah, everybody, if you'd like to enter, do exclamation point enter. This is a solid color t-shirt with an embroidered pineapple. It's actually really nice quality. It's pretty thick. It's
Oh
nice and
yeah.
soft. And it has a wider range of sizes. Depending on the color, it might be a little bit different, but usually they go up to 3, 4, and 5XL, depending on the color. I'm glad my power isn't out, Celador. So yes, anybody that's lurking, if you would like to enter for a t-shirt, exclamation point enter. No matter if you've won one before, anyone can enter. Anyone can
Unless
enter.
you're someone who's won 2 shirts.
Unless you're somebody who's won 2 shirts, but I see a little exclamation point enter there,
I'm
Lorelai.
gonna give it to somebody else if I
You're gonna
win
give it.
on the off chance that happens. Because
Well,
good God.
well, I reign eternal. How are you?
Okay, thank God.
Zacharias! Hi, Zach.
Kitten!
Let's go. Enjoy your shirt. Yippee!
They're
I'm gonna
so comfy.
I'm gonna do a little bit of this. I'm gonna do a little bit of hot. There you go. Make sure you click on your redeem link. Thank you so much. Congratulations. If we happen on the off chance that we make it to $1,000 before we end stream, that will also initiate another in chat giveaway. So if you've been wanting to donate and you've been kind of waiting, make sure you get that donation in. We also have a raffle for 3 more prizes, one of which is an illustration, a full color illustration from me. So if that's something that you're interested in and you haven't donated yet and you are able, consider donating. You'll be added to the wheel. Let me go to my drawing screen. All right, I'm gonna make myself little again. Got my big ass hat that I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna put my little arm back on. Perfect. Back on mom's lap. I'm sick, unfortunately. Well, I hope you get well soon. Being sick sucks butt. Big, stinky booty. And as a chat that likes to fart as much as you guys do, you guys know what that smells like.
I'm sure they do.
I'm sure they do. Yeah, see? See?
Guys,
Not a
please.
security scan. I'm an
Initiating
innocent
security
little
scan.
bean. I've done nothing wrong ever in my life ever, and you can't tell me aw. What a smudge. What a smudge on that one. Oof.
Scan complete.
Uh-huh.
So this is where you keep those?
Okay, don't look at that. Don't even look at those. Don't look at that. I didn't do anything. I haven't done nothing wrong ever in my life.
Never. Not a once.
And they know this and
I
they
know
love
this and
me.
I love you.
Yeah. They know this and they love me.
God
Oh,
damn it.
no. Oh, jeepers. Oh, gee willikers. What? Why? How? I can't believe
Are we the problem?
Oh, I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this. Done nothing wrong, eh? I've done nothing wrong. You guys points at you guys. You guys are the ones who did wrong. Yeah. So consider yourself wrong. Not in front of my ally duck. Sure. I'm too broke to fart. Well, that's a skill issue. No, I'm just kidding. Just gotta save your pretzel points to get your pretzel poots. Sure, sure. I am an Oh, I was beamed upside the dome with an apple. Oh, got bonked in the noggin with an apple. What kind of tomfoolery is that? What kind of silly fuckery is that? What kind of fuckery is this? Ah! Oh! How dare you? How dare you strike me? Thank you for
Yay.
well, thanks for winning a shirt. Thanks you for entering the giveaway for the shirt. I hope you enjoy it. Thank you for the shirt. Thank you for the shirt. No, you. Just go back and forth. Oh, there's little ducks. That wasn't me. It says here, empty recycle bin redeemed by Lady Ace this minute is what it says. So, I'm sorry. Is that? I'm sorry. I know that I know how to read, but what's this say? What's that say? Empty recycle bin, Lady Ace 25 this minute. That still wasn't you. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just misreading your. Maybe I'm just misreading your handle here. Maybe I'm just misreading. Now what? Oh, now what's that? Now what are these things? They're the same. I that oh oh oh
No,
oh.
one of them is clearly in a bold font. It's not
It's
the same.
it's the same font. Look at this. Look at this. Watch if I go to the transparency. Watch this. Oh 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 oh. Oh, that kind of bloat? Yeah, it's bloatware. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry about it. I wouldn't worry about it if I were you. Okay, hold on. It doesn't look like there's anything on my screen. Let me go back to my ducks. Okay, we have quite a few interesting duckies on this screen. We just now have to do some of our gender ducks, gender identity ducks, identity. No, that didn't work. Let's see here. We're adding details to the wings now and like incorporating some alternate like ideas into them, which is very fun. I also it's nice to be drawing with like my mouse. I can just use my mouse. I want to do more stuff with Illustrator. I have ideas for a lot of different merch items. I want to do a big store refresh, but that's the type of thing that I would need to have just like just that on my plate because I want to get it like done all at the same time. But I got some other stuff. Hi Mara. Did you see it? Saw where you guys are being nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did see it. Freaks. Freaks. All right, let's copy this. We're going to go to the gender. I hardly know her area. Wah! Oh!
I have great news.
Yes, I will have a
Ghosts
great.
made it out by themselves.
Oh,
They were
out of.
playing Peak.
Oh,
They made
congratulations,
it out the
Ghost.
kiln.
Hi, Billy. Hi, hi, hi. Someday I'll make it to the peak. Someday. Yeah, yeah. Hello, little butterfly. Hello. Welcome back. I want it that way. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh! Oh, we got uppies. Guh, guh. Ah, yeah. Ba, 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 ga, guh, 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 ga, 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 blah. Ah, I just like to be silly. Ga, ga, go! My wife's probably like, what is happening in there? Took a nap and now it's storming here. My power went out and yeah, it was because it was storming here. Oops, I don't need these colors. I never wanna hear you say I want it that way. Okay. Okay, and then this also needs to be this color. Slightly different pink. I'm wondering if I should have two trans ducks. One that is predominantly pink and one that is predominantly blue. That could be fun. Why not two instead of one? Because I like the blue duck. And I really enjoy. I like the idea of having a trans duck for either. I could also do a yellow, so like an in between as well. Since you asked, I did post the whip to blue sky. Just hesitant to post it since I'm conditioned to get bonked for posting links. Oh, you are safe to post a link if you would like to share. But of course, if you don't want to share, you don't have to. I don't want to force anybody to share. I'm glad at least that when my power went out, I still had my uninterrupted power supply. Non-sponsored. But yeah, you are okay to share your links. Wondering too if I should put a little something else. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at your whip. Ooh. Is this an OC of yours or is this for art fight? That way. I love that. Hold on, would you mind if I posted it on stream or would you rather not? I just want to make sure that I've got your comfort in mind. feel like this ducky could have something else. Hmm. Sort of art fight VTuber art share I signed up for. Oh, that's exciting. Here, this is the whip that they shared. I really like the sorry, there's so much stuff on the screen right now. I really like a nice dragon slash aquatic tail situation where the fins are like really bright colors in the middle. I love that vibe. Like the webbing between like harder aspects. And I really like these boots. This is a really fun piece. I also really like seeing your line art kind of like go over top of these flats. Ignore the dark mode transparency hiding the uncolored line art. Oh no, not a problem. Yeah, no, I think from what you have already, I really like this. I like the way this is going. I also love the idea of like a dark base with like brighter pops of color, like neon almost coming in through. I love that. Hell yeah. Thank you so much for sharing with us. All that she wants is another baby. She's gone tomorrow and all that she wants. Okay. Hey. Oops. I'm gonna take this ducky and I'm gonna hello? I'm gonna can I okay. Why can I not hello? Okay, just would not let me change its color. Cringe 81% cringe. Ooh, I know you guys can do better than that. I know y'all can do better than that. I know y'all weren't born yesterday. Y'all can do better than that. You're cringe, be free. Oh my god. That's infacturate. Infacturate? Inaccurate? I was like unfactual, infactual, but also I mostly when people have typos, I mostly believe that I honestly mostly often believe that it's me that's making the mistake, not you. So if I ever read something, it's not me mocking you, it's me literally not wanting to admit that I may
Yeah.
or may not know something. It's not you, it's me.
I always fear like reading out messages because I'm like, I know I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
stumble and it's gonna be bad.
That's intentional, snagged from an ENA Dream Barbecue. Oh, I see. Infacurate is an intentional siding adjusting of term of fret y'all. I don't know, I'm lost. I lost it. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I don't know what's happening anymore. Another baby is gone tomorrow and all that she wants is another baby. Oh, yeah. Oops. More green, darker. And then this. Oh, I like the idea of having the beak swap. Did you ever do a gender fluid duck? Yes, I have done a gender fluid ducky. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure the gender fluid duck is this guy, but I'm currently revamping them so it won't look so ugly soon. So yes, this is the little gender fluid duck. And then this one beside it is gender flux. Um So I'm going through and I'm updating our duckies, making sure they look a little bit nicer, you know.
Babel, you've been so quiet.
People's locking in, I think.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, no.
No,
Noi.
I'm just messing. You're good.
I was trying to decide which of my playlists I wanted to listen to.
Oh.
I started reorganizing my music finally the other day, and so I'm trying to figure out which vibe is the correct one, you know?
Mhm. Yeah, no, there's so many vibes to go to. Actually, I have some city pop playing now. I feel like I should just migrate over to my city pop.
I have the playlist that I keep circling back around to is one that I I've titled Pop Flavored Boss Battle.
I like that. I like that though. All right, I'm gonna take this color that's a little nasty, and we're gonna just grab this. Yeah. Look at our two little duckies.
They're so cute.
Yeah, the little ducks. I have a bunch of them. Not just these two, but thwink, all these. I made all these little ducks. Uh, I do like the idea of having our trans ducks have an option and I'll do a yellow version as well, so that we have a third just in case somebody is trans, but also going in towards like a non-binary situation as well. Um, little baby precious duckies. Also, too, some people don't really care to have a well, I guess the gender flux duck. Hold on. Let me reread gender flux. Where are you, gender flux? One's gender changes over time. Okay, so that's literally not the same. Okay, cool. Literally not the same at all. Okay, so this color on the beak. Ew. Strange.
Oh,
Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. I also just really like I don't know. I really like a little trio. I love a little silly trio of colors, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Did someone say flux? That's you.
I love our
Uh
legendary birds. It's
I'll be off
crazy.
now to get my needed sleep. Have a good rest of the stream, everyone. Your laugh is still amazing and infectious. Keep it up. Thank you so much. And thank you again for the raid. Please take care of yourself, okay? I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you again for stopping by. The holy transnity. Yes. I kind of love that. I've seen people make or actually Ghost does have rubber ducks. I'm trying to get this color. Okay. Let me just grab this over here. Ghost does have some rubber ducks of the papas, and I've seen people
Mhm.
like draw that art, and it's kind of funny. One suggestion for the NB trans duck, can the bandana have pink and blue perhaps? Oh, the end of the bandana, like here? I can do that. Oops.
Kind of cute.
So it's both. Yeah. Let me make sure that I'm not missing anything. There we go. Oh!
Oh,
Oh, welcome, Raiders! Hi, everybody. Hello, everyone. How are you?
fine.
Hi.
Thank you.
Welcome in. I'm fine, thank you. I love he just answers his own question. Welcome in, everybody. How are you? Hold on. Let me hold on. I'm locking in. I'm locking in sort of, but I just need I just need a second. I just I just tongue kind of disappears. I'll fix that in a second. Welcome in, everybody. Hold on, let me. Oh my God! Welcome in. Here's all of our ducks, by the way. We've been working on these pride ducks. But hi, Newsy Woozy, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my brain to function. Welcome, everybody. I'm Mandy Quinn, mall mannequin, illustrator, animator, professional goober, and your cyber liaison to the digital mall. I hope you had a fabulous stream. What are you up to today? Came in perfect time for Pride Ducks. Yes, we're working on these Pride Ducks. Towards the end of stream, we'll have our final 3 raffles for some donor incentive items for the donors of our Mall Together charity event, benefiting the Trans Empowerment Project, the Gamers Outreach Foundation. I'm losing the ends of the words. And the American Civil Liberties Union, VTubers Against ICE. Welcome in, everybody. Came in from playing Deltarune and finally completed chapter 3, going through chapter 4. Ooh, I've never played Undertale or Deltarune, but I hope you're having a wonderful time. I hope you're enjoying all of the emotional trauma that does come with the Toby Fox games. Experiencing the horrors. TM. Yes. I hope you experience the horrors in the most fun and enjoyable way
oh,
possible.
oh.
I hope the horrors
Damn, that's
were
crazy.
experienced amongst friends and loved ones. And welcome in. If you need to raid and run and take care of yourself, please do. But consider hanging out and vibing. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much. And if you have been wanting to vote, or not vote, if you've been wanting to donate and haven't yet, there are still 3 more raffle prizes, the highest value prizes left to go. Man-made horrors beyond my comprehension. Yeah. Gonna try vibing. Yeah, enjoy your vibing and welcome in. Welcome in. We got some Jamiroquai playing. I'm leaving my city pop playlist. Sorry, Jamiroquai. Ooh, I have the suggested shuffles. Oops, all horrors. This is a sick song. I'm gonna add this. Add this. Add. Yeah. Oops, all terrors of nowhere. Yay. Unrelated, but it came to my mind just now. Uh, I'm gonna need a dentist appointment soon. Uh-oh. Shucks.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let's just say that it's not my tooth isn't sensitive, and I can, like, still chew and everything, but I'm feeling the dull throb every once in a
Mm.
You
while.
should hydrate.
Thank you, I will hydrate. And also, accompanied by the dull throb is every once in a while a bit of a headache up the side of my head.
Oh.
And so it is probably a cavity, but I have neglected to look up what a root canal actually is, for fear of scaring myself. I haven't been to the dentist since like sometime in like early college time. So
Mhm.
it's just me been literally avoiding scheduling it at all. But I should.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I can tell you what it is. No, you don't have to
No,
tell me.
no, no, don't do
I'm
that.
fine. Let me here, you know what? I'll rip off the Band-Aid now. Let's see, let's take a look. Let's see. I don't think I'll need one. Damage, okay. Blah, 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 blah. I hate the word pulp. Don't worry about where that word is. Okay. Interesting. Oh, wow. That is crazy. Hold on. Okay, so that's the stuff on the inside of your tooth. At this point, just get rid of the fucking thing. Just get
Oh.
pull it out of my mouth.
God damn.
Oh, man. Yeah, yeah. Can relate to not seeing the dentist for several years. Yeah, for me, it's been a long time, and of course, I had to wait until something actually impacted my life and comfort in order for me to do it on my own. It's just been like, it's something that your parents do for you, and then after college, I just fucking haven't. Same with like going to see a doctor. I really should. I honestly, truly should. But let me see. Let's see. Google already knew what I was gonna type.
Damn, they're listening. They hear you.
Uh, okay. Dull ache, sharp pain, or throbbing pain that doesn't go away. Good news is that the tooth itself, it's not constant, so that's good. It is literally not constant. It happens every so often, and the headache part of it hasn't actually like I don't know. That was like last week, and I wonder if that's like a I don't know. I wonder if that's a different problem. But it says also pain when chewing or applying pressure, which I don't have. Discoloration, I don't have. My tooth isn't moving, thank goodness, and there's nothing swollen. So I think Mandy's just got a
You're
cavity.
probably okay, but better to get it looked at.
Yeah, Mandy, I'm in this picture and don't like it. No, I think it's probably a cavity. I've had one filled before. I also had braces and I've had multiple surgeries to remove teeth. So, also I will not continue to talk about this for just to make sure that people that are sensitive to dentistry and dentistry talk don't, just avoid that in general. But anyway, I think I'm fine. And I have a lot of experience in the dental chair, so it's not that bad. I just hate the idea of having any medical procedure or anybody touch or put their fingers in my mouth. Get out of there. It's my mouth. um but
Just
yeah.
do what I do and bite their fingers. Ow, ow.
No, I think it's a little cavity.
Ay, ay,
Probably, but, like,
ay.
sensitivity to cold isn't necessarily happening either, so it's not the tooth itself isn't sensitive, I've just been having some interior TM, I suppose. My mouth, my fingers. Yeah, you can put your own dirty fingers in your own mouth, you little freak. Put your own dirty little fingers in your own dirty little mouth.
I don't know if
No.
it's that I've never had like a bad experience with dentists, but I don't get that. Like, I'm genuinely so calm when I go to the dentist.
I
The doctor, however, can get fucked.
Yeah, I just have medical anxiety in general, and when I
Mhm.
get to the dentist, I'm not nervous, like, I don't have a horrible time at the dentist. Actually, I think hold on, let me copy this color, oops. I don't have a bad time at the dentist, I just oh, it's because it's already that color. Or not, no, it's just because the stroke is silly. Hold on, I'm just trying to get this. Stop!
Illustrator fighting you.
Yeah, illustrator's being mean to me. It's because I have the more saturated color on the base, and I had it flipped for the yellow one, and I
Mhm.
don't want that. I don't want it flipped. Okay, and then I'm gonna probably do this one. Oop, oop. I have to be very careful with which color is where. And okay, maybe I do this. Oh, I could take the blue interior, pink tongue. But
True.
it kind of messes with the cuteness that I've established here.
Yeah, I think the yellow is the way to go.
Let me make it a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Especially when the color visual in the program decides to be inaccurate and changing hex codes. Yeah, I love Illustrator. One of the things that was very strange is when I worked on a show that utilized Illustrator, every once in a while, copy and pasting things would alter the hex code by like 1 point. And so when we would be checking our colors, uh, colors that were exactly the same were now like off by one number. And it was
Mhm.
really weird. And like no one knew why that was. Um, and when I tried teaching people about the swatch exchange files, they definitely did not understand what I was trying to talk about, and I was trying really hard to, like
I remember swatches, Mandy.
I was
I
trying
remember
really hard to, like, explain why you would use a swatch exchange file, but people would just choose the option to save file as swatch, and that's not or save
Mm-mm.
swatch it was save swatch as Illustrator file, and that was not right, so people would get confused, and then it would, like, corrupt the preview image of the file, and it was a mess. It's an Illustrator thing it does, I hate it, yeah. I love Illustrator, but sometimes she's mean to me and all my friends. Alright, there's the gender
I'm now
flux
having, like,
stuff.
flashbacks, thank you for that.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, gender flux is a 6. Oh, that one has more, okay. The bigender flag also has 6. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so there are very few flags that have 6 colors. A lot of them have 5. So now we're gonna have to figure out a fun new thing for the 6 stripe flags. Cause actually, well, because I haven't had a 6 stripe flag yet in our new process. Tried making a logo design for someone commissioning me, and the colors came out much brighter, vibrant, and nauseating. So when sending the proofs back for review, oh gosh,
That also might be, an
it does.
issue with your monitor too, which it's
Mhm.
its own other problem. God, it's an entire thing to be a digital artist.
Hate that for us.
Hate that for us.
Let me refresh our little, just in case. Okay. Cool. Ooh. All right, gender flux. You have 6, and I don't know what to do about that because I think we have 7 stripe duckies. Wait, do we? Oh, well, actually, no. Our 7 stripe, 2, 4, 6, 7. Wait, 2, 4, 6. Yeah, okay, so we do have 7 striped ducks, but I don't think we've actually touched them yet. Maybe 3 colors on the wing and 3 color on the bib? Possibly the little, oh, the bandana. Yeah, yeah. You'd think so, except the PNG I saved it as, I viewed in the same monitor, and you can see the difference between Illustrator and the
Oh,
image on the same screen. It's Illustrator. Even Photoshop, I ain't that bad. Possibly what it could be too, maybe the document setting is off. So if your
mhm.
preview is in RGB or CMYK, there's also 3 different ways that you can view stuff. There is the CPU preview, there's the GPU preview, and there's also an overprint preview. So if I go to overprint preview, it looks like this. And if you do to overprint, it'll show you a more accurate representation of what print colors will look like. If I turn off overprint, sometimes the colors are a little different. So here, if I go back to overprint, these colors are the same, but there's also pixel preview, which is where it like shows you like pixelated, like what it'll look like with pixels.
Mhm.
It's kind of funny. But yeah, no, there's way too many ways to view your documents. I think some Illustrator things make me think about InDesign. InDesign has just way too much shit going on in it. All right, so our trans docs are good. I wish they could let you view the colors as they are in overprint in the standard program. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Okay, you're done. You just need a nicer shade of whatever this color is. On the workstation view. Oh, yeah. I just go to window, or rather view, overprint view. And here's the overprint view. It's just very bright. I hate the white background. It's kind of
Yeah, ow.
burns my brain and my eyeballs. As someone who went around with Adobe Rodeo in college, guh. Yeah, it is what I use for my day job. That's literally this is the only reason why. Well, I like Illustrator for my own reasons, but I work professionally in Illustrator too and Photoshop. So going back and forth between programs in my personal life and my professional life would be very strenuous. And it's as somebody who is going for a while going back and forth between Mac and PC over and over again, like just the keyboard shortcuts were annoying, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm probably just gonna stick with this because I am in a position where I can. But I mean, I don't blame people for getting better options. Like I tried using Clip Studio, and I know that Clip Studio is a better program for a lot of in terms of like drawing things and stuff, like a better art program, like drawing program. But I had a hard time. I had a very hard time using it. I had a bad time using it. I was like, I just want to find like my symmetry tool, and it's like, well, it's actually called a ruler, and I was like, now why is it called a ruler? And it's like, yeah, also some of your brushes you have to manually apply that ruler to. And I said, now why would I want to do that? Because how do I know which brushes have the rulers applied or not? And it's like, you don't, but like some of them work, most of them work, but like some of them don't. And I'm like, okay, but like what? Okay, all right. And then I don't know, it was just a lot. It was very confusing. It was a lot. And I was like, I don't know if I was expecting it to be a little bit more connected, and it wasn't. I was very scared. Okay, so I will for the 6-color flag, I will just take one of our 7-color flag, but we haven't done a 7-color flag yet. Because these guys have like the outside dark, the inside light, and then like the inner is like color and the center is white. That's what like demi boy, demi girl, agender, demi gender, bi gender, those all have 7 stripes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you, me, you. And then
You.
bi gender. Where are you? Bi gender is here. So these are all of our 7 striped ducks. 7 striped ducks go down here. You are a 5 stripe. These are our 4 and our 3 stripe. This is a 5 stripe. You're a 5 stripe. You're a little special duck. You go down there. And then gender flux is also 7 stripe. Okay, so these are our 5 stripes. We have 3 stripe. Trans is also 5 stripe, so we'll do them in the 5 stripe category. Then we have our 6 and 7 stripe ducks. I think I'll do a 7 stripe duck first and then alter it to become my 6 stripe. As for this though, I have plenty of 5 stripe ducks just laying around, being little guys.
Just sitting there.
Just
Waiting.
sitting. I do have to say I do like I do like the updated 3 striped ducks. I think those are
Mhm.
much nicer. Let me see actually. Let me do like a dark purple for these. For the eyes.
Spooky. Come here, baby.
Oh, what's a kitty doing?
Crying.
Oh, me too.
Crying in the club.
We're all crying in the clear, in the clear brawl family. Wait,
She's mad about something.
usually.
I mean, she just had her wet food, so she's probably just informing you that she's finished.
Mother, I have concluded. Mother,
God damn it.
I've ceased my feast.
I just needed you to know.
Just needed you
Anyway,
to know, Mother, that I've concluded my food, and I am now on to better and greater things.
Yeah, it's pretty in character for her, honestly. Mm.
hmm the unfortunate reality of owning Spooky.
I think Spooky owns you, if I were to be
Yeah,
so
isn't
bold.
that awful? Isn't that a terrible, terrible thing?
I think Spooky's running the show,
hmm
and you're just
Anyone want a
along for
free
the ride.
cat?
Oh God,
Gently used.
gently used is crazy. Gently used is crazy.
Every time we call her gently used, somebody loses their marbles because I don't think everyone has heard us say that, but we always call her a gently used cat.
One cat gently used. Please only run on a cold water setting. Dry clean only. Gently
Dry
use
clean.
orange. Oh
Who the
my
heck?
goodness. You getting messages, massages from whomst? Send them my
I
way.
don't know who this is.
Oh,
Uh,
wait. Have you been given a disc? Is it a Discord message? What? Or
yeah. That looks like a not right now me problem, but that's a later me problem.
I already have a cat. No want to. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Oh, to be the owner of a Discord server.
Oh my gosh. Unknown message. Oh, no. I, if you want to send me a screenshot, I might be able to tell you if I know that person or not. But also, it's okay if you don't want to share.
It's I mean, it's something that you can see. It's very available to you.
Oh, what? Where? Uh-oh. Oh, is it my
It's not a right now concern.
is it
I
my server?
promise. No,
Or is it
no, it's not your
okay.
server.
Oh, is it it's the ghost hunters?
hmm
Oh, is it in the welcome?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know who that is, so I'll just have to figure it out later.
got you. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Here, I'll send a message.
I didn't put music on again. I turned on a game.
Oh.
I forget. And I wonder why I can't focus. It's
That's how it
crazy.
is. That's how it goes. Hold on. Let me I'm oh. Okay. I finished typing. I love the little duckies. Thank you. We're currently working on the gender pride duckies down here. We've done a lot of sexuality duckies up here. I just finished the trans set. I did different versions of the trans ducks just in case anybody would have a preference for those. Depending on what they like. What all three? Yeah, little babies. I gave them some different eye colors too, just because I can. Um, But now I'm about to tackle, we have some more 5-striped ducks. So I'm going to go up to a 5-stripe and I'm going to slap it here and use that as the base. We're going to be, this is the tri-gender flag. Put that there. We have the colors right here. I think this one needs bigger highlights or brighter highlights in the eyes because there we go. They were missing their highlights a little bit. Take these and bump. There we go. So yeah, we're just working on these. We're just kind of vibing. Some of us we're locking in. So if we're a little quiet, we're just wow, wow,
Mm.
wow on our work.
I had to mute myself. I was singing. Sorry.
Oh yeah, you're just having a good time. No, we're just like that.
It's really a damn shame that Spooky hates singing so much because that's the easiest way for me to work is to sing
Mm,
and be drawing.
Same.
well, sounds like a skill issue.
It's a spooky issue.
As a skill issue. Wait, okay, so it goes from pink to purple to green. Okay, a very Patrick Star colored. These two are this color. Oops. No? Hello? Very very Barbie coated duck. Just kind of fun. Tell Spooky to calibrate their ears. Something's borked.
Neither of us are bad singers, mind you. This is not us just like screeching. She just hates it so much.
She's just very much of the opinion that you shouldn't be singing. And that's not a slight on you. It's just
Hmm.
her
She
little
hates fun.
kitty cat
It's,
opinion.
it's just her honest opinion.
That's my
Hmm.
Okay, and the center stripe has green. And then this has purple again. And then pink. Oops. And then we're gonna. I kind of joked about making this little Patrick Star duck, but I don't know. I kind of want
Might be
to,
kind of cute.
but I don't know if that's. Let me see if I can't also make this a little bit lighter, maybe. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. And so this one is tri-gender. Switch between genders depending on the environment or mood. Maybe we could put something kind of fun in there. Are duckies an instrument? Yeah. Actually, yeah, if they squeak, do be having his colors though. It do be. I'm wondering if because it depends on the environment or their mood. I was wondering if I could incorporate something like a question mark or something like that, but that would imply that they're questioning. It's not really that they're questioning, it's more that it's dependent on certain aspects.
Hmm.
And I do believe there is a pride flag for questioning, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Let me see. Oh, it's
Is it a question mark?
it's yeah, it's literally orange, yellow, green, and blue with a white question mark on it.
Mhm, mhm.
Very funny. Let me take a look at yeah, it is the most I made this in a program looking look at this. It's just look
Oh,
it looks like a science teacher made this.
it does.
Look at that
Hmm.
thin black outline on this thing.
I hate that.
Very silly looking flag. Very silly. Hey, we said that orange wasn't
The
very
colors are
common.
cute. That black line makes me so upset.
Yeah. I will do a questioning duck and I will fix that. Very silly looking duck. I'm the Riddler, baby. You know? Slay. I do love this little
Ah.
Barbie duck though. That's kind of fun. All right, the next one will be gender fluid. I don't know what kind of something you're drinking, but I'm drinking that gender fluid. You know what I mean?
Ayo.
Also, I think I should change the beak on the little on the gender trigender. There you go.
Mhm.
Let me change it to like purple maybe. Purple, purple bill. Because the design, or maybe green, because the green is kind of uncommon. That's kind of silly and fun and slay. Pick this color. Darken that. Whoop. No. No. Okay, wait, I was going in the wrong way. Sorry. Okay. I can't. No. The more I look at the green, the more I don't like it. But I can keep the pink. Maybe it's the tongue that I don't like. This could probably be stand to be a little lighter. No. Let's try purple. Let's try purple. Purple. I like the purple a lot more. Yeah, I like the purple
Yeah.
with a little pink tongue in there. Maybe the tongue in
Maybe
green.
make the little part of the, oh my god, words.
Oh,
The
yeah.
bandana back green instead of purple if you're making the beak. Kind of cute.
Makes me
Give
think of
little leaves.
leaves. That's what I was saying. Yeah, it looks like a little fruit. I mean, they're all little fruits. Okay, now for the gender fluid flag. Girls, we're going to the gender. We're going to steal the gender.
Ah, god damn.
You like that I am girl and we're going to steal the genders?
No one makes me laugh quite like Mandy makes me laugh.
What a
True.
unique capability you have to be a freak. Love you. And I'm just like, yeah, that's me.
You're my favorite little freak. I love
This
you.
fruit seems fruitier than the other fruits. The fruitiest fruit that ever fruited. Thank you. And I'm happy that I make you laugh. You make me laugh. Have you heard me?
Aw.
Have you heard the wheeze I'm wasping? All right. It goes from blue to black to purple to the gender fluid flag is kind of yucky. No, sorry, gender fluid individuals. It's not a reflection of you. It's the choice of the flag is ugly. The flag ugly. You are not. The
Mhm,
flag
mhm.
yucky. Not you. Whoops. This flag is not a reflection of your inner beauty. In fact, it's just a bunch of gaudy colors slapped together. And then this one is this very intense. I don't know, just a lot of really intensely odd colors next to each other, and I think that's the thing. So it's just a weird combination of colors. That questioning flag looks like somebody heard about pride flags, made one for questioning without understanding that the stripes have meaning and consistency behind the palette. To be honest, I made my own gender fluid flag and put it on my VR chat avatar's backpack. Bright as hell, though, but I like it that way. Let's go. The sapiosexual flag's not pretty. What? Hold on, I gotta. I'm learning. I'm gonna get trolled. Hold on. I'm just kidding. It now that's it looks okay. Hold on. Hold on. It's this is very ironic, I think. Sapiosexual is often associated with the term, or sorry, sapiosexuality in turn generally describes a sexual attraction to intelligence and mental qualities. However, The flag is I will show you. I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. Oh my gosh. Hi, 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 hello. How are you, Mary Berry? Alright, so this is the sapiosexual flag that uh is meant to insinuate that you are inspired by and attracted to intelligence. Keep that in your mind as I show you what this immediately made me think of. Now, look at that. That is just what I thought it was, the flag for Pepe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's the fuck ass frog colors. I think the similarity in these color tones is probably intentional. Very strange. Why'd you put that image in my head? Did I really have to? Did I really have to? I feel like if you go I feel like having attraction to intelligence isn't necessarily something that I would have chosen to make a flag for,
Mhm.
but I can appreciate that if it's something that somebody finds comforting to have, then by all means. I feel like if intelligence is a quality that you look for, it's not a identity necessarily,
I
if
have an
that makes
interesting
sense.
one for you.
Yes, please. Oh
Have you
gosh.
heard of have you seen the rabies pride flag?
No,
Wha
what is that?
Okay. So,
Why?
so
Oh,
Why?
it's just the
rabiosexual is a whole thing. Okay, so originally it was created as a term
as a
for people
joke.
who are neurodivergent, who were treated as if they were animals
Oh.
for being as if they have a contagious disease for being too loud, too hyper, too much, etc. But after it was originally created, this person on Tumblr made an entire satire account and claimed that rabiosexual meant that they were only attracted to people with rabies. And they
Mhm.
basically took it and made it into a whole joke thing. Um, but the color palette is literally just Astarian.
It is basically that I just got a gamer setup for the first time color scheme.
Uh-huh.
I've got the Edgelord gamer setup 5000. Very, very interesting color scheme.
Mhm. Yeah, there's like an entire deep dive drama story about the rabiosexual pride movement because
That's interesting.
like the person that made a satire account for it ended up getting into like some intense drama. So like if you
Oof.
need a
Mm-mm.
if you need a YouTube like deep dive video to get into,
Oops.
I know there's at
Oops.
least 3 on it. So
Oh, no. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah. I honestly think that, like, the one thing is that because I don't have a deep understanding of all of the messaging behind these things, I would never wanna shame somebody for legitimately, um, finding comfort in having the presence of a flag. But I think sometimes we get so ambitious to make flags for things that it's like, sometimes we might not need a label for everything, but I want
Mhm.
to be sure to be open-minded and understanding of people that find comfort in that being a thing and existing.
Mhm.
Because I'm just because I don't find comfort in it doesn't mean that somebody else doesn't. So, you know, I do, however, want to make a flag right now about my love of hamburgers. And I have just the idea for it.
I I s I already feel the vision.
You already
I
feeling my
feel it in my
vision?
soul.
You feel it, you're feeling my
Mhm.
vision? Maybe something like a little bit like this,
Mhm, mhm.
a little bit something like this, maybe.
Oh, good, we really were on the same page.
And maybe we're gonna put a little bit something like here, and we're doing like a really nice shade of yellow here. Yeah, actually too, I have to make sure that I have the inclusion of my some other toppings. Actually, hold on. This is gonna be centered. This is gonna be the
Oh?
triangular piece of the flag. Whoops, come here, you. Come here, you little piece here. There we go. This is gonna be under. There we go. So yeah, so this section is super specific in that it is meant to
Things are happening.
It's just because, you know,
I
it's
thought
just
those were gonna be pickles.
well, those just hold on there.
Mhm.
Hold on. I have to rearrange the colors. They have very significant meaning here. Where's the onion? I feel like this flag is getting a little out of hand. We're adding way too many options into this. This is my pride flag. Burger enjoyers rise up.
It looks like it's looking at you.
Hold on, I'll fix that. I'll fix that. All right. Here, for those of you that like onion, there.
It
It does.
definitely looks like it's looking at you.
It does look like it's looking at us.
You just made Bergie.
This is the burglar, the burglar
Oh my god.
sexual. I do really.
Hamburglar.
Yeah, exactly. Madam Barry. That's what it looks like. When you stare at the burger, it stares back at you. Burger sexual. Yeah. When you enjoy hamburger. Actually, I think it was better. It was better as it more simple. It was better when it was simpler.
Just have like a full line of red, I think.
You're right. You're right.
I don't know who's putting cherry tomatoes on their burger.
They're slices. They're slices of. You're seeing it from
Burgericious
the
definition
profile.
make them bergs go crazy.
You're right. You're so right. Here. We're gonna have a thinner stripe. I'm trying to find consistency here in my stripage. Oh boy. Need a better. Oh, bless you, people.
Bless you.
That's that was
I hate
wild.
sneezing. Thank you. My
Be
life. My
be
life is plagued.
blessed. Yeah. So I really like this flag, guys. I think it's pretty good. Um, sorry to make such a saucy flag. If I could, I would love to have the tops rounded in, you
Mm,
know?
mm,
It's just
mhm.
and have it it's like an asymmetrical kind of cut to this flag. This is the Burger King Enjoyer flag.
Bing
Actually, I
burger.
don't like Burger King, so yeah, bur bur
Don't
bur
worry.
bur. I don't like
Discord would round it for you.
Discord would round out my preview for me. Anyway, Burger Duck win? I could make a Burger Duck. I actually wanted to make a little model, um, of a little burger dog. I wanted to make, like, a little honk model, but
Aw.
I might do something in, like I wanted to test out, like, other PNG programs, so I might do that eventually. I did at one point have a little, cat. I think I had the art for it, actually. Hold on. Whip. Do I still have them?
The ice cream
I
cat?
do I do have them still. This is the dog that I drew.
Yes, the baby.
I have all the mouths made for it and everything. Oh, I have all the mouths and things made
You
for it.
do?
Oh,
Oh.
oh my god. Oh, guys, I have all the all the mouths
Why
made
are we
for it.
not using this perfect little baby?
I don't know. Oh, their names have been flipped. This is the cat cone as well. This one also has all of the mouths made for it. Only the top one speaks. Burger dog, yeah. This one's all sleepy because he's at the and you can kind of see there's like the blink eyes are also here. So if I get rid of the eyes open, you can kind of see.
I like to think that that one blinks out of sync a little bit in the middle.
Yeah, one eye. This yeah, so if you're seeing some of these, it's because the eyes have closed. So here are my little cats, my little ice cream cats. Each flavor can be voiced by each one of you. I don't even know if you can do that. You can I would have to have the model be 3 models stacked atop each other,
Mhm.
and we would all have to have VTube Studio and be in the same series, but you could do that. That
That
would be
feels
kind of
so
fun.
doable, though.
It is possible. I would just have to make a different model for each of the scoops.
Oh my gosh.
Um
Imagine making a
Only one of
Cerberus
us gets the
model.
cone.
I wanted to make a Furberous shirt where it's Furby, my Furby.
Fear.
Oh my god. Be pretty effing funny. It would be pretty effing funny. But yeah, here's my little dog. My little dog and his little this would be a fun this would be a fun little model to make. I have all the mouths and stuff made for it. I made this ages ago. So maybe someday we can do that. All the pieces are separate too. So, I mean, I if I wanted to learn live 2D, these would be pretty easy live 2D models to make too. I y'all cooking? Yeah, we're in the kitchen. Okay, so this looks significantly better. Let me make the beak not so yucky to look at, huh? Maybe not so yucky to look at, huh? Are you laughing at me, Lorelai?
Always.
Oh,
You always
okay.
make me giggle.
Okay. It's hard to do that. It's hard to make that voice. Can the questioning flag duck have a Riddler domino mask? Not me trying to read it domino. Not me being
Domino
severely
dough.
Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Yeah, I like him having that lighter beak there. Nice. And this one is for the gender fluid. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I have me. I'm almost done. Also forgot that I turned off a whole row of ducks. They are the 7 stripe ducks and the 6 stripe duck singular. Let me these ducks are looking a lot better though, I have to say. Oops. Yeah, these ducks are looking better. I do like the addition of extra trans duckies just in case. So an upcoming, or rather, next one we have demi gender, demi boy, and demi girl. And then I also included agender in this lineup, but agender has a slightly different like coloration. It's not a green version, but I like that it's kind of like similar. So I'm wondering, I kind of like them the way they are, where they're mostly gray and they just have like their bandana kind of different. So I think I'll just clean these up and let them be unique. Same with the agender, but I'll work on that one. But where they're, because it says a person who identifies with aspects of, of gender, and this one is, partial connection to gender at all. So having it be mostly gray, I actually really like. Um, and that keeps me from having to do crazy things to like having a ton of the stripes in the bandana. Um, so I'm just gonna clean up the little beak here. Do I have another bright beak? Yeah, this one. Hold on. Have you heard of the Plastic Duck Simulator? Yes, I have heard of it.
I think at this point you're gonna have to play it, Mandy.
You're gonna have to open a tip jar every time someone mentions
Mhm.
plastic duck simulator. You gotta put $5 in the
Yeah,
jar.
put $5 in the cup. Put it in. Rattles it around. Put it in. Put it in the duck. Put it in there. But yes, I have heard, and that would be fun. What kind of gameplay? What are you actually doing in that game? By the way.
That's a
Okay.
that's a loaded question,
All right.
unfortunately.
All right.
Okay.
Here, let me give you the TLDR.
Okay.
Mhm.
Plastic Duck Simulator is a shut your brain off game where you can just sit there and watch the ducks. Like there's a timer and the ducks every like 5 minutes or so, a new duck falls into the pool and there's a whole bunch of ducks and it randomizes which one you get until eventually you get all of them and then it starts repeating. However, while you are doing this, there are a handful of ducks that have really interesting textures and secrets. So, like one of the ducks, if you name them a
Oh.
specific name, their name in the overworld changes to like a number combination. So,
Oh.
you're wondering where this number combination is supposed to go. Well, in the environment around you, if you care to, like, if you get bored of your enclosure and decide that you want to start poking around, there are things hidden in plain sight that you can interact with that unlock other
Oh.
secrets, and it's a whole thing.
It's a whole
And
thing.
I spent several days just kind of sitting there watching the ducks fall into the pool before I started poking around my enclosure, and then I was like, oh, it's like a whole ARG, but you have to have all of the DLCs to be able to fully explore
Oh.
it. So
Mhm.
Basically, every time a new thing comes out, there's or a new DLC comes out, there's new things to look at.
That's fun.
Yeah.
Okay. The DLCs, there are so many ducks that interact with others. Also ducks that run. Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, like
That's fun.
there's a dragon duck that breathes fire,
Oh.
and if it gets anywhere near your wooden or fabric ducks, they
No,
will
not my
burst into
ducks.
flames,
Oh,
and then
no.
you have to send the firefighter duck or have to hope that the firefighter duck ends up anywhere near them
Oh
in
my
order to
god.
put them out.
That is kind of fun, though. I like that.
I think Lore was one of my fabric ducks when I was playing
Yeah,
it.
I was plaid duck for a little bit, and
Oh.
Plaid,
R.I.P.
Oh.
plaid duck.
plaid duck was on fire quite a few times.
Oh my gosh. Dear Lord. Dear goodness, duck. There's a VRC world that replicates PPDS. There's a VRC PPDS SERVER. Call that a trial
RSVP.
run. Oh, RESPECT. I know what those ducks mean to me.
Wow.
Yeah, so I like these ducks kind of being mostly gray. I like that vibe that we've cultivated in the studio. This one, I will make you mostly like this dark color. Yeah, that way it stands out from those three, but it's okay. And then we have our 7. All right, what is this one? This one is by gender. And that one is also 7 color. Which by gender should be next to trigender. If I were to be so bold. And then this is gender fluid. There's just so many gender. So much many gender.
Gender, I hardly know her.
This is yeah, so trigender can go here. Bigender can go here. And then we have some of the nun gender. Is there a Holmes duck? No. Has little horns on it.
A what duck?
A Holmes duck. It's like Homestuck.
Like Homestuck.
That's what
Oh,
I'm at least that's what I'm interpreting. Maybe that's you see what you gotta see. Hi, welcome in. Are you winning? I think so. I'm making a bunch of fun ducks and I'm hanging out with my friends, so I feel like I'm winning. I feel like I'm a winner. What is this one? This one's
can
the gender flux.
I request eyeballs for a second?
I would
Because
love to.
I'm just struggling to decide what to do with this.
Oh yeah, of course.
Let me share this version so you guys can see. All right. So I'm trying to decide what color to make these music notes.
Mhm.
Let me take a gander. Oh, is it in sneak peek? Where's it going?
Just streaming it.
I'm just
Oh,
sharing my
oh, 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 oh.
screen.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
Let me see. I see. I see.
So I have these ones that
Oh.
are like the more royal purple, or I was
Mhm.
thinking about this one is the more pinky color,
Mm.
but I'm uncertain because there
My
are
vote
lots of
is the royal purple because it doesn't pull attention away from the text.
there's also the op because like this way I have it gradient, but I could also just have them be flat colored.
I like it gradient.
I like the gradient because it doesn't make the purple vibrate as much when it
Mhm.
crosses
Yeah.
over. Yeah, I like the gradient, and it gives it a little bit of depth, which matches the rest of the depth.
hmm
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what do we think? Do because
I like what you have here.
I think I'm pretty much done with it. If
I love
like
it. I love that you can see the letters through the other letters.
Mhm.
Oops, did I? Oh boy, did I stop streaming? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Hold on, let me.
Uh-oh.
No, no, you're good. I pressed the wrong button in Discord,
Mhm,
not
mhm.
in.
oh
Casually end stream.
No, 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 no,
my chat.
no. I stopped streaming to the Discord. There we go. I only do that, guys, so that they can hear our sound effects and all the times you guys shit your pants. Anyway,
We hear every single time.
I need help
Every
naming a modern urban
time.
city for an RBG. How about what is it? Was it
Quackersville.
Metro? It's Metropolis, but what was it? Metropolis or whatever? What did Megamind call it?
Metropolis?
Metrocity.
Metrocity, yeah.
Metrocity. Oh, Metro City. Yeah,
Mhm.
Metrocity. Yeah, I think that's fun. Wah. Okay, we have 2 more ducks here, and then our question duck. And then I think that might be a good place to leave our ducks. Wah. Thanks for quacking. Thanks for quacking. Casually abandoning of watches of watchers. Casual abandoning of watchers. I see. I see what's happening now.
We would never.
I heard in my mind, I pictured the Witchers, and that's not the same at all.
Abandon the Witcher.
That's not right at all. That's not the same. I think through the leather, if I were to do the leather pride duck, it would just be a duck that looks like it's made out of leather.
Mhm, mhm.
And the rubber pride duck, I mean, having a rubber duck as a rubber pride duck is kind of funny. But those are more of like the fetish flags, and I was like just trying to keep. I mean, I already have these, all these little guys. Okay, this one I kind of like. I like where it's at already. It's kind of unique. This one is bi-gender, but I think it should better match the trigender flag. So let me turn this layer off. My goodness, get out of here. Okay. So let me, but it needs an additional stripe. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bop, 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 bop for the green. 1, 2, 3. For this purple. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then because gender flux, hold on. Wait. No, no, no. I'm doing the bi-gender. Okay, so it's white in the center, but there's 2 pink, 2 blue, and then a purple through the center, and then white. So it's like kind of a blending of the 2. Yeah, it's like kind of meeting in a middle, like Malcolm. Hold on. Let me make this a little bit more even, and then copy paste. Oh boy, which duck is this? Oh, it's right at the top. Okay, perfect. JK. And I need to put this in the wing underneath. Not right, not right. Wait. This. You. You. There we go.
You.
Your. Okay, so that one, I'm gonna just choose a different color just to. There we go. That's better. All right. This one. No. This one. A little bit more. Okay, 2 pinks, 2 blues, 2 purples, and a white. Oh, so I'm like actually missing some. Uh-oh. I
Uh-oh.
What type of culture is this city? Oh, that's a good question. I didn't even bother to ask. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, I need 1 more stripe. Okay. So I'm gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do dot, dot. Oops. Bop, bop. This one. We're gonna make this a slightly different color. Okay, actually, so this wing is this color. Or, and then this one is this color. This, and then this next one would be like the pale purple. This one. Pale. No, that's the wrong one. This one. There we go. That's the pale purple.
It's going well over there. I can
Wait,
hear.
yeah, wait. I'm missing one. At least I think. Yeah, where'd it go? Uh-oh. Oh, because I need another. Okay, hold on. Yep. And then this. No, this one. There we go. Okay. And then this one's white, which I need to go someplace else to get that color. There we go. Okay. All right. Then this one is the purple. This one is a pink. And then the tip of the wing is just like is just a, hold on. It's like there's a bunch of like dusty colors in this one, I remember. Like this rosy color. There we go. Okay, I got the stripage. I got the stripes on the wing. Let me just iron those out a little bit because they're a little off kilter. 1, 2, 3. Bop, bop, bop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. I probably could have done this a little bit easier, but oh well.
Oh well.
That's a fun little now for the flag on the let's see. Actually that won't be too difficult. Oop, oop.
Mhm.
You and then you. Oh boy, hold on. Oh, it's because I have strokes on these things, and so finding the color is a little bit tough. Let me just. That's kind of what it looks like. Oops. Okay. We'll just. Okay. Sorry, these weird little shapes just don't really. Okay. Okay. I have this. Wonderful. So this should be all the colors I need. Oops, 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 oops. Just kind of in the peak mumbly hours, you know?
Mhm.
Peak mumbly little buddy hours.
If anyone's wondering, Mandy does this off stream too with us, and it's wonderful.
Define wonderful. Just kidding.
It makes me really happy to just draw
Aw.
with you and exist.
Whoops. Well, I'm very warmed by your presence.
Aw.
Warmed and threatened by your no, I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
You
I'm
and
just
lots of people apparently are threatened by my presence.
people that have mentioned that they were threatened by my presence. I'm like, what? Did I do anything? Did I do
I
something?
mean, you are very cool, so I get it. But as a person that's
No,
known you for a good portion of time and has hung out with you in person, you're very non-threatening.
very not cool.
No, 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 you are cool. Hey, no.
I don't mean non-cool in a derogatory sense, but just meaning that like I am quite simply a weird little freaklet creature. And
Mhm.
hold on, I just need to outline this stroke here. Path outline.
I could agree with
Point.
that, but only in like the best sense because you make me happy. I'm glad we're friends.
Oh, I'm happy that
Fun
we're
mall
friends too.
fact. Mandy is super cool.
Mhm.
I don't
Mhm.
know.
Good fact.
I don't I don't know about that.
I think you're cool.
Oops. Shoot. Shoots and ladders. Flip.
Mandy's a huge inspiration to me.
Uh, ah! When you're nice to me, it makes me cry. Oops. Oh shit. What did I do?
Oh, Mandy.
That was crazy. I don't know what just I'm just trying to get my flipping color in here. And it's because it's over. But I also just need the light one. I don't need the dark one. I need the light color. All right. Okay. No fill. There we go. Sorry, I'm going through it, DM.
Yeah, what's up with that?
Too many colors on this freaking flag. Also, if I'm missing your chats, I'm sorry. I'm like locked in. What do we? Let me do.
Here, I'll try
Wait.
to.
Okay, Celador is summarizing the vibe of the city
Oh,
for
good.
naming post rebellion city. Oh yeah, they're brainstorming. Okay, I don't want to ruin that.
We don't have to distract from that. Continue.
No, yeah. Okie Okay. It's like me. It's me, a Mario. Wonderful. Okay. This is actually giving blanket to like this color scheme.
It is, yeah. It's very soft, very cozy.
Oh, look, a distraction. And this is when Markiplier would tell us to listen to his podcast, Distractable.
Jingle, jingle.
Mark. I've been rewatching the Security Breach
Oh, are you?
episodes.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what it is about the Security Breach ones. I think it's because I so desperately like the vibe of Security Breach.
Mhm.
Hi, Ryzen, how are you? But playing through it did give me a big ol' upsetty. I think I would feel better playing through it now, but meow. How are
Meow,
you?
meow, 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 meow,
Look at distraction, yeah.
meow, meow.
Meow, meow,
Meow, meow,
meow.
meow. I knew it was coming.
Tis. And tis indeed. Okay.
I sent Juby the logo and he's crying.
Oh, yippee! Yay, making our friends cry.
I love making our friends cry
Mhm.
in like the most affectionate way possible.
Okay, we have one more little guy to do. Um, and then, yeah. Well, now that I've done a 7 stripe, no, I'm still gonna stand by the demi-girl, demi-boy, and demi-gender just being mostly gray. I think that fits. We're stretching, we're stretching. And then we have 3 more raffles to do, guys.
Oh, yeah, we
We
do.
have 3 more! The most expensive raffles. We also
Oh
have
my god.
that same amount of time for you guys to donate if you guys would like to try to get us up about $75 more to fill out that last. However, we have made it past our initial goal by literally, it's been like 160%. So I think we've done a wonderful job of reaching our goals. So the fact that you guys have donated and come out here just to be in the chat and to show your support has been so wonderful. So I really do appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. 75 is a fun number. It is a fun number. But you don't have to. Now, what's this? Oh, it's because it has a stroke on it. Turn that off. Okay. I don't like the way you typed that, Jace. I don't like the way that you've insinuated that through type.
Oh?
I don't like the way that you've insinuated this through type. I don't like the way that you're I don't like the way you're looking at
The
me.
75 is a fun number,
No one even needs to do anything. Yeah, no one needs to do a single thing. Not a single thing needs to be done, actually. No one needs to
but,
do anything.
like, you could.
But no.
You could do it.
Don't even worry about that. Like, don't even worry about it. No one needs to do a damn thing. Don't
Or,
even worry.
we could get 90 and round out the entire number.
No one needs to do that though. Nobody needs to do that. To get
Need
to a
no.
thousand, to get to 1,000 and initiate a
And our
not
goal
just
was 600.
our goal is to get to 1,000 and initiate another chat giveaway. I don't know.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to look at the receipts for how much I'm. The 3 shirts the other day are crazy. 90, you say? No, you don't need to do that. No, don't worry about that.
Yeah, right to the Gamers Outreach Foundation. That'd be crazy, right?
Yeah, I don't think you have to. 90s need more fun. No, I think that a number that's really fun is you putting it in your pocket and keeping that for later. You should just you should just stay in there. You should stay in there. You just keep it in there. Keep it right inside. Slip it right back in there. To the gamers?
Yeah, that one.
Just
That's
keep
the
it
right
right in your
one.
pocket. Keep it right in your pocket. No need to worry about that. You
Stressing Mandy
don't even
out.
worry about that. You don't even worry about that anymore. 75 would bring the Gamers Outreach Foundation to
Correct.
225 to 3.
But, like,
It would.
listen,
Don't
listen. What if
you don't worry
90
about that.
to make our total 1,000?
Yeah, we do have $910 so far. Off of our raised goal of making it to 900 after we made it to 600. So making it to 1,000 is kind of crazy considering that what the heck. Um Also considering we'd be doing another chat giveaway. And we're also doing our last 3 raffles for this event. But I mean, I'll have to think of some I'll have to think was that spooky?
Yeah.
I just hear "Eh."
I was trying to put her in my lap and she is like, unhand me, wench.
Let go of me, you fiend. All right. Gender Flux has 6 because it had to be silly. So let me grab this, and we'll
Hi,
just kind of.
Spooky. Do you want to tell the chat about all of your complaints?
Spooky
Oh, he
Yeah.
says,
didn't pick up. Oh.
I'm
There
Yeah.
we
oh,
go.
oh,
She's
oh,
not being tortured, by
whoa.
the way. She's
I'm
just being held, and she hates it.
Oh,
I'm literally
oh.
just holding her. Yeah.
Thank
Yeah.
you for Thank you for your
That's
$90 contribution.
crazy. Thank you,
Jesus
Chase.
Christ. All right.
Very sweet
Wow.
of you.
Thank you so much for getting us to $1,000. Jeepers, peanut butter crusted peepers. Wait, hold on. Jeepers creepers. Creepers. Creepers was the word I was looking for. Thank you so so much. What in the world? Hold on. Let me get the oh my god. All right. Oh, thank you. Thank you not only for now. Remember this, not please remember that Jays has not only just donated $90 to Gamers Outreach, but had also donated $97 to Gamers Outreach
Mhm.
just the other day, as well as 97 to the Trans Empowerment Project. So thank you so so much for your getting my calculator out. Don't worry about that calculator. Oh boy. It's easy math, I know. But I for your $284 contribution,
Thank
I
you,
really
Chase.
appreciate it. And of course, on top of your donation incentives, if there is any merchandise from my store or additional pieces of event specific merchandise that you would like to have, let me know and I can get you additional giveaway links for those. Thank you so, so much. That's so kind of you. That's very generous of you. Thank you. Again, you didn't have to, and I know we kind of joke, but I really appreciate you doing that. We've now like 180% achieved our goal and now we've reached over $300 for all three charities. That's very kind of you and in no small part to you. So thank you so much. That's like when Madman did the big drastic. We've now had in 2 events in a row where 2 different people have done big drastic. So thank you so much. With that being said, we have 1 more duck. Actually 2 more ducks. The gender flux duck and the questioning duck. I've spent more on less. Really no need to mention it. We share when we can. I That's honestly so incredibly generous of you. I really appreciate that. And I know that there are a lot of people that would have wanted to donate if they were able, and the fact that you're contributing so much means that you're offering that opportunity to people that weren't able to. So I really do appreciate that. And uh for those of you that are wondering, all of the in-chat giveaways, of course, are things that I'm donating from my own store, but those are coming from the profits that I have received from our keychains, as well as just my own pocket. It's my own donation to you guys because I really do appreciate you all being in here. That being said, we have 1 more in chat giveaway. We have 3 raffle items. So I will be doing that right after we finish our 2 ducks, which are going to be done very shortly, and then we can raid out. We have quite a few friends that are online, and I might look to see if there's somebody else who's doing charity work. I know that the Trans Empowerment Project, their campaign is coming to an end. Let's see. Today, I believe Gamers Outreach is also coming to an end today. Let me actually see. I have my calendar. Let me see. Oops, that's not the right one. And next weekend, guys, we have a VTuber design contest, or not contest, but critique rather to look forward to. Yes, SummerSlam, Trans Empowerment Project are both ending today, so the fact that we've made it to over our goal for both of those is incredible. Thank you so so much. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, man. Let me finish this last little ducky. This is our gender flux duck, Quag Queg. I do like it's kinda giving, like, again, nursery colors, but again, it's those very, like, binary colors, like pink, yellow, blue, and then every once in a while, a little green in there. Okay, so this has 6 so I can just get rid of this strap. I was about to say 6 flags, and that's not quite right.
Not quite right. No.
Wonderful. Okay, so I think I can leave that, like, there. They're actually kinda they're classic colors, can't go wrong, absolutely. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Let me see. It is pink, pink, gray. Blue, blue, yellow. Wonderful. Okay, so we're gonna do yellow. Oops. Ah. Yellow. Ah, whoopsies. And then it was is it the dark blue, then the light blue? Yes. Trying to remember it. There we go. And then the middle is gray. Boink. And then there's pink. And then there's other pink. Oops. This one needs a little bit more. Yeah, actually, I think these could all go to have a little bit more presence on the little wing here. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh, beautiful. I do actually like the beak being that really intense color as well. But oh, you know what? I should probably make sure that oops, get that, the yellow. Then we have the blue, another blue, and another one. Then we have the gray, and then we have the pink, and then another pink. Wink. Whoops. Wonderful. Sorry if you hear me clickle-clacking on my
No, you're
keyboard.
good.
On my keyboard, baby. But yeah, stay around, stick around. We're gonna be doing another in-chat giveaway of our last shirt of the event, which is very exciting. Do we have any other yellow bandanas? Yeah, we do. This one. Lovely. Lovely. Boink. This can be nice. Aw, our little guy. That's fun. Yeah, the gray, I wish the gray were white, but I mean, that's so similar to so many other ones. So the gray is probably just like the blending of everything in the middle. Because gender flux says their gender changes over time. So that makes sense. All right, so now we have a questioning duck, which will be another four stripe. So we actually don't have very many four stripes. I believe we only have 2 4-stripe ducks. Or yeah, we only have 4 asexual and and non-binary. So this is going to be a silly little guy. Which these are much easier to change, these colors. Very silly color scheme. It's giving classroom, I think, it's giving meteorology. It's serving meteorology. Okay. I'm thinking because of that, I'll make it look a little bit like a little mallard, like a little duck. Aw, it does just look like a little ducky.
Guy.
Just a little baby in it. Heat wave. Yeah, a little heat wave on the wing. You'll see here that in the south we can expect a bit of rain coming in. Let's do a nice deep blue. Yeah. And this. Oops. Darken that in. And then, yeah, so we got the same colors up here, and then we'll put a little question mark on this guy. A little cutie mark on this little fella.
Yeah, give him a cutie mark.
A question mark. I'm gonna find a decent font for this. Okay. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait, you guys can't even see it. Hold on. This is the question mark. This font doesn't look like a question mark at all. That's silly. Oh,
Oh.
some of these are
Mm.
fun. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
No.
Oh,
Oh?
this one is Bernard MT condensed. There's also oh, I like this one, JK.
Mm-hmm.
Little question duck. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give it a. We're gonna do the one underneath. We're gonna have it maybe be this dark color here, and we're gonna add a stroke onto it. Hold on, hold on. It's dark blue. It's not black. It's dark blue. And I'm gonna change its transparency. If I could find the transparency.
If I had one.
If I had transparency, this is where I would put it. Just trying to keep it like off the edge of the wing.
Mm-hmm.
Where are my layers? Come back.
Layer.
Hardly not. Okay, we have 50%. It's at hard light, but I could do something
Here's
like
here's the
overlay.
final one, guys, if you want to
Oh.
see it.
Ooh, okay.
You see?
There we go. Let me go to this skirt.
I think it came out really cute.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh,
I also,
hell yeah.
I also did a flat version because I always include flat versions with my designs.
Yeah, as you should. As you should. Okay, this little guy, maybe. Oops. Having a little. I like the little orange. I like having the little orange. Oops. A little orange bandana. Should the question mark be on the bandana? No, I like it on the wing. Maybe the bandana is striped. Hmm. Hmm. I do kind of look like that. It looks just like a little duck. Like I'm like a duck that hasn't been ducked yet. It would be actually kind of cute to have it be a wooden duck because the
Oh,
wooden because
yeah.
it's unpainted, which means they're still deciding. Oh, but it doesn't match the flag. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If there is a flag, but that is a cute idea. Hmm. Hmm. And
It's giving
also
mystery box, and I appreciate that.
giving mystery. Ooh. Is the light better? Or maybe because it had a white bandana. And I kind of like that about him. But, hmm. Curious. I think I'll leave that for now. I can always come back to him. Because I still need to get these all exported and saved and taken care of. Uh, for their eventual purpose. Their eventual strenuous burden. Um, but this is all of the ducks that we've made today, or rather in general. Where's this duck? Questioning duck, you get your little text in your group. There we go. So this is where we started with this ducky. And this is where we've ended with all these. Obviously, too, there are variations of the same flag. But let me count how many we've managed to do 5, 10, 15, 17, 19, 24, 25, 30, 35 ducks. That's wild. 35 duckies, and there are still plenty more out there. But this is such a fun activity. I think being creative with like something that's just as simple as like being a color palette. And I know that there's like a ton of people out there that have made like character designs off of the flags and all
Mhm.
sorts of things and like food items and things. So doing the
Guys, the
All right.
timing is impeccable. Pun intended.
I was just talking about how happy I am to share this art with you guys and whatever. And that these are going to be available for free in my coffee for anybody that would like to download and use these duckies on their, for casual purposes, not for anything commercial. Just going to reiterate that. Many, many, many. Yes, dear. You in the front. What's up? Mhm. Look at these. Look at all these little babies. I'm very happy with the changes we made. I feel these ducks are all much more interesting. Got
Mhm.
169,000 pretzels? Jesus. Oh my gosh.
What you gonna do with all those pretzels?
What are you gonna do with those?
Eat
Certainly
Threaten
'em.
not something drastic.
untoward. You certainly wouldn't do anything untoward, would you? My goodness. Okay, I feel like
Not
gender.
why the queen is here.
My. 14%. I know you guys have more cringe than that. Maybe it's because you guys are being nice to me. That's why your cringe is low.
Mm, that would do it.
It is the day. It is the day for cringe. Gotten less cringe. That's because you guys are being nice to me. You've been nice to me, so your cringe is low. Lady Ace was being rude earlier. That's why. I'm just kidding. All right, Fable Lorelei. I hope you like your duckies more. I fixed them. I made them look a little bit better. Uh, they're just sweet little babies. Oh, never be
They're
me to
cutie
me.
patooties.
You're cute patooties.
Hee hee
Still,
hee
honey.
hee hee.
I'm just kidding, ladies. That's because you threw things at my noggin, okay? And your cringe went up because you threw stuff at me. Noodle, I don't know why your numbers cringe. I don't know why you're. Also, the stare of the polyamory duck. Ah! Oh! I just threw a little bead at my
Oh, oh.
head. I see how it is.
I gotta know. Oh, it's low. Okay.
Here, you know what?
That's
I'll
fine.
also indulge in the cringe. See?
Nice.
Do
Okay,
you
So
that's
close.
indulge in the cringe?
do you or do you not indulge in cringe? All right. What a silly little bunch. Here's the wireframe. I do really like the intersex duck. I think that's really fun. The having the target dog consensual rings or consecutive ring. Yeah, concentric. There we go. Concentric ring. Whatever.
Consent. Consensual.
Consensual. They did consent to being there. I merely adopted the cringe. I was born in the cringe, molded by it. I did merely adopt the cringe. Oh. Having more, like, having more spots is kind of fun, but I feel like we don't need more. But I'm still doing it. Still, I'm doing it. Making more. But at what cost?
Oh, oh, at the much cost.
You don't like? Okay. Removes. I'm panicking. Okay. I like questioning duck. I think questioning duck's cute. Um, and I really like the human equality, the equality, human rights equality duck. You know what I mean? I also unexpected we had somebody recommend the disability pride duck, and I'm really excited about that one, including that one. I haven't done any pronoun ducks, but I feel like that is another rabbit hole because there are dozens of pronouns and neopronouns and things. So this though, making all these duckies last year, or I think it was last year we did your character here of the worms on strings and the Furbies, and I made pages and pages of those. It was a long time. It took me like multiple weeks after like finishing them. So I'm happy that we have these. It'll just take me a little bit of time to get them ready. I've never had like a digital asset available on coffee, so I'll make sure that I do my homework, and it's not too difficult to do. So I'll make sure that I have those ready. I still have my dear worm. Yeah, I think it's when I was first starting to watch your streams like a year ago. Yeah, yeah. For those of you that are waiting, we have our last raffles, and we have one giveaway for the chat. Thank you so much again for $1,000 towards 3 wonderful charities. Let me get into our chatting screen. Let me get into some vaporwave. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let me make myself bigger. Bigger. Wonderful. Thank you guys so much. Not only have we raised $1,000, but we have been able to participate in all of these charities when I was afraid that I wouldn't even be able to participate in one. So thank you. That it means the world to me that you guys have brought us up to this crazy amount, because if you guys remember, for Gamers Outreach last year, uh we participated in the VTuber SummerSlam and we raised just under $500. And then in February, we raised $1,200 for the American Heart Association. And now, so soon after that, there's another $1,000 raised. So, altogether, you guys want to know how much money our community has made together? In total, of all of our events, our community has raised, drumroll please, let's see, 30 or sorry, $2,634. So, thank you. Thank you so much, you guys. It means the world to me that you guys participate in these, and um it's so humbling. So thank you so much. Again, we've raised $2,634 total. That's a bit of a tongue twister. But now we have one more in chat giveaway. This is going to be for a tie-dye shirt. Let me just get that listing up. It's going to be for an embroidered tie-dye shirt. It has a little pineapple. It's embroidered on the chest and on the sleeve. There are 5 colorways, and depending on the size you need, they have XL and 2XL for these. Um, that being said, let me do that final gift to chat. Again, thank you guys so much. And we have 3 more things to raffle. So don't go anywhere. If you were a donor throughout this event, we have 3 more raffles for our donation awards. Unable to, I don't want to change my payment method. What do you mean? Oh, unable to charge or use a different, oh, have I done too many? Uh-oh. I don't want to, okay. PayPal. Okay. It was like, we can't do this. And I was like, what do you mean? Okay. There we go. It's fixed. All right, everybody, we have a tie-dye embroidered shirt. It has a pineapple on the left breast, and it has the word dummy embroidered on the hem of one of the sleeves. So it's embroidered in 2 places. All right, everybody, do exclamation point enter in chat to enter for this tie-dye shirt. Has 5 different colorways, and it goes up to 2XL in size. Yeah, everybody, get in there, get in there.
Just in case I'm not going to enter. I don't want to chance it again.
We also, like I said, we have 3 more raffles for the donors. So thank you guys so much, and make sure you guys are doing exclamation point enter. Uh, and if you'd like to get that pineapple embroidered shirt. And then again, we have 3 more raffles for the last of our donation incentives, which is super exciting. Over the next week, I will be getting in contact with all of you. Just give me some time because I still have like my day job. So over the next week, I'll be getting in contact with all of you guys that have donated to make sure that you guys are getting the giveaway links for your donor rewards. We'll be also making that new Discord channel for our charity contributors. Congratulations, Golden! Oh my goodness,
Hell
let's
yeah.
go. Congratulations. Let's go. That's exciting. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Holy moly. Hell yeah. Congratulations, Golden. Enjoy your shirt. Make sure you get that link before it runs away. Thank you so much. Let's get that wheel back up. Let me get that wheel. We have 3 more prizes. Let me make sure that I am showing you those because that is important. We have up next let's see, it was, I believe, our 500. Yep, we have our 500, which is Alora. Alora is one of our mods, a wonderful artist, very sweet person. Alora is a professional illustrator, freelance illustrator, and has offered a full illustration commission or a chibi illustration commission and some merch from her store. So that is our $500. And then we have our 550, which is a custom illustration commission from me. So that will be finished hopefully sometime before August. So just, have a little bit of patience. I got a little bit of a queue I'm working through, but I will be communicative and let you know, like, when I'm working on it. I will also ask your permission to see if you want me to draw it on stream or not. Um, and our final reward incentive is the last of the 3 bundles from Momo Plush, stuff from their store. Thank you guys so much. So, without further ado, let me make these tiny, put them somewhere on my person. Oh, I made myself tiny instead. So the first one, we're going in order. We're gonna go with Alora's custom illustration or the chibi and some merch items. You will have your choice of which you would prefer. And shuffle, 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 shuffle. I see, I see.
Oh?
Oh, oh!
Oh?
Yay! All
Nice.
right. Congratulations to It's Yikes. You are going to be receiving a custom illustration or a chibi illustration and some merch from Alora.
Hell
Congratulations.
yeah.
Let me make sure that I'm writing it down. I don't want to forget. Yeah, yeah. I don't want to forget. Yeah. Wonderful. Okay, okay. Thank you so much. Hold on. Let me make sure. Oh, there you go. I got you, Golden. All right. The next one is for my illustration, my custom illustration. Oh, let me make sure that I remove that. We have a lot of really dope names on this list. Let me shove, 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 shove. Bow. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Oh
Oh?
my goodness.
Damn. These are
Whoa.
getting way too close.
They are definitely Noodle. Congratulations. You'll be getting a
Congrats,
custom
Noodle.
illustration, value somewhere around $300 to $500, as well as 250,000 channel points. Congratulations. Thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much for your donation. Again, I'm going to write it down. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, that's exciting. Thank you so much. All right, and for our last one, this is for the final Momo Plush merch bundle. Shove, 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 shove.
Think of all the fun.
I know, I know. That's why it's so hard for people to earn those points. Oh, ah, hell yeah, Alumin. Congratulations.
Hell
I'm not sure
yeah.
if they're in here, but Alumin, congratulations. You have won Momo Plush's final bundle. That's exciting. Thank you guys so much. Momo 3. Wonderful. I've written down all of our lovely donors. Thank you guys so much. And again, if you donated at least $10 or more throughout this campaign, which I believe every single donor donated $10 or more, you will
Mhm.
all also be receiving custom goodies from the event. You can just give people channel points.
Oh, no, to
No, no.
clarify, the value of the art piece.
Yes, yes. So when I have those rewards active in my redeems section, I have a sketch commission and an illustration commission that are the sketch is worth 75,000 and the commission is worth 250,000 channel points. So that is the those are the values of those redemptions. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I don't currently have them active because I know that there are some people that are close to those numbers. So I'm making
Or
sure that
have
I
them.
or have them. So I'm trying to make sure that I monitor the influx of of things that I have on my plate. So like I mentioned earlier, I'm hoping to have this illustration and all the things in my queue finished by the end of August, going maybe into September. If I have them done in summer, that would be a huge goal of mine because I would love to spend some time learning how to do live 2D. I also have a tutorial
Man.
video. I have more tutorials in general that I want to make. Oh, thank you. Time for the bob. Thank you so much. And I hope you guys have been having a wonderful time. thank you for coming out to this event. It is insane that we have been able to raise $2,600 over the past, gosh, 2 years, or actually really in 1 year, because our first
Mhm.
campaign was for Gamers Outreach last summer. So in 1 year, we've raised $2,600. Thank you guys so much. That's incredible. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah. You guys should be very, very proud of yourselves. You guys should be incredibly proud of yourselves. Hell yeah, and I hope you guys have had a wonderful time. If you enjoyed, these donation incentives, please let me know because I would love to work with more artists. It also makes it so that I can give more prizes and better prizes than what I would have been able to do myself. Um, but yeah, and also hundreds of dollars worth of shirts, which is really exciting. Being able to give you guys those every $100 has been really awesome. So thank you so so much. I am, again, like I said throughout this entire event, I am a lucky ducky, and I'm happy that my friends have spent so much time with me during this event. You guys have been a wonderful presence to have, and I really enjoyed you guys spending so much time with me. I feel like you guys might get tired of me.
Oh, there's no way we're ever gonna get tired of you. You kidding me? Just
Never.
Oh,
casually takes over your stream all the time. Hey chat, I hope you don't get tired of us being here because we're not going anywhere.
these are my very good friends, my very good pals, my loved ones, and I'm happy that you guys love them too. Because
Thought
if
we were
you
your
don't,
wives.
well, you're my loved
True.
ones. Unless I don't love my wives.
Oh, well.
Of course I love my wives. More my scary guard dogs. I've got scary dog privilege.
Dark.
I've got pretty dog privilege. Welcoming. Hello. Thank you guys for your patience with the power outage. I'm your little butterfly. Ah. Also, I'm hoping that Trex has availability by around the end of the year so I can get some more outfits. I kinda wanted to give them a break from, like, looking at me because they did so much hard work on the 2 outfits that we have here, and obviously I don't need all the outfits, but having gone from having all my models that I made before to just having these 2 outfits, I would love to get a couple more.
Mhm.
But, oh my gosh, this has been an absolute treat and a delight. Lorelei, Fable, do you guys have anything you guys wanna promote while we're here?
Um, mm, we have this really cool friend named
Mhm.
Mandy Quinn,
That's not
and
that's not promoting yourself. That's not promoting yourself. That's the opposite.
um I mean, I haven't been able to stream for a really long time because I've been super busy with work, but I'm really hoping I'm going to cross my fingers and hope that next week I will have more availability.
Yeah,
Mhm.
same.
So
This week was just collabs and mostly
Busy.
for the charity stuff,
my
so.
channel's a little bit of a ghost town right now, but I promise you, it's not for lack of trying. It's just because being an adult in a human world is crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Being a star in a human world is hard.
Oh, it is hard. Thank
Yeah.
you
It's
for
so
understanding
hard.
me.
Mhm, mhm. You guys did great. If you guys, would like to post your socials at all, feel free. I love my friends. I love my friends so much, and for those of you that, were here to support us throughout the entire event, thank you so much. For those of you that just joined today, I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and I plan on doing this type of event next year because it has given us the opportunity to do multiple events or multiple charities in one event, and I think that's so 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 awesome. um and again, my original goal is only $200 for each of these, and we have exceeded that for all 3 of these charities. So thank you guys so much, really truly, for your generosity, for your kindness, and for your fun vibes. Look at it when you do a shout out command, it puts Lorelai in
God damn it.
the Oh my gosh. Yeah, it doesn't do anything in the chat. I need to remake a chat shout
Mhm,
out.
mhm. I can't do the other shout out
Yeah,
for
it's the
bits.
the big shout out. We'll make
I'll
sure
just be big.
we'll make sure. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. Here we go. It's gonna make what?
Oh, oh.
Hello? That's not true.
Here, I can go grab
I have
my
to wait
links.
1 minute before giving another shout
Oh
out.
my god.
That's
Twitch,
the
please.
Twitch, please. I know that it's so you don't abuse it, but also let me shout out my friends. Let me give my friends all the love.
For
If you guys
real.
don't already follow Lorelai and Fable, I highly recommend it. They're wonderful artists, even more wonderful friends, which is saying something.
Oh my god. Guys.
Arkansas.
Incredible.
Oh, dear God. What has this world come to? What is that smell and what have you eaten? I can't stress enough how disgusting your flatulence is to me, but I let it happen nonetheless, and here we are. Oh, yes, thank
Incredible.
you. Gotta
I
wipe
can
off
go
my
get
face.
Fables too. Hold on. Fables,
We love
well,
our friends. We love
good.
our friends. We love our friends so deeply, so thoroughly, so incredibly. I'm gonna copy this. It's
There we
gonna
go.
tell me. There we go. There we
Hey.
go. Guys,
Yeah, I'm mostly active over there on Blue Sky
let's
or
go.
Twitch, so that's where you
Mhm.
can find
Hell
me.
yeah.
And
We
I might have a fully rigged version of this outfit in the future.
Ooh, that's exciting. You have all the pieces made for it, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah, that's
Yeah.
exciting. I can't wait to see it.
Might
Because I can be
might
author.
have to make chat pay for it.
Oh!
Or Fable's gonna have to rig it.
They're gonna have to earn it. That
Mhm.
absolutely that'll never not make
Christ.
me laugh. Well, I'm happy that you absolutely busting ass is very funny because it's very funny too. If I didn't like it, I would have gotten rid of it, but I think at this
Yeah.
point, the smell
It's
is
too
baked into the
fun.
walls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna stay. Can't wait for the 3rd dimension to enter chat. The smell dimension. Oh my gosh. Wow. Guys, thank you again for a wonderful event. Thank you to my friends. Thank you to all the artists that participated. Again, the artists are also going to be getting contributions for their lovely donations to all of us. And in the next week, I will be getting in contact with those that have won, making sure that I'm gifting everything out. I'm also going to make sure that I'm checking my PayPal for all of the things that I'm just shoving out into the world. um, for the giveaways, I don't what's interesting is in order to do the in-chat giveaways, I am putting my money into Fourth Wall, but the money from the merch giveaways goes back into Fourth Wall? So I don't know if it's just using the same money to give away.
It's just
You know
a
you
circle of
know
the
what?
same $5.
I don't yeah, that's what I don't understand. I don't know. So I'll have to see. I don't know. I don't know. So I'll have to double check. Uh, but in the meantime, because I'm gonna be careful. I might have to wait a little bit to distribute giveaway prizes, but giveaway links take directly from Fourth Wall. These in-chat giveaways take from my payment methods. So I'm gonna double check and make sure that everything's all good so that because I'm giving away a lot of stuff really quickly, and I think my banks would be like, "What are you fucking doing?" I'm like, "Ah." So all that being said, we're going to be passing our pretzels to our lovely friend who is celebrating their affiliate anniversary. Their name is Ghost, and they also contributed very kindly to this event. One of our wonderful donors, and so we're going to be passing our pretzels over to Ghost. Oh, Ghost also won. What did Ghost win? Ghost got in the first Momo plush bundle. That's exciting.
Hell yeah.
Thanks for the fun stream. Thank you for being a lovely member of our chat, for being wonderful individuals here in the community, and thank you so much for enjoying them all. We'll be back to our regular scheduled programming next week. I might have a little bit of a break because this was a very, very dense week. Um, and I want to give myself some time to clean some stuff up and make sure that everybody's being contacted and everything. But next weekend we will definitely be back for that VTuber design critique. So if you have a VTuber design that you would like critiqued, the art does not have to be made by you, but I do have an area where you can give credit to your artist. Just so we have that, just to make sure that they're being being given credit. But yeah, if you have a design you'd like to
Really
submit,
trying.
please feel
You're
free.
doing
I
great.
know the gears are turning. Also, I need food. Um,
Mhm.
but yes, we're gonna be passing our pretzels over to Ghost. Uh oh, is uh oh. Oh, no. Is Ghost AFK?
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. No. I see Golden's there. It's like, "Wait, come back."
Jump scare, jump scare,
We're
jump
gonna
scare.
we're gonna go in there regardless. We're going in there regardless, and they're gonna have to deal with it. Guys, thank you so much. They might be AFK while we're going in. In that case, here's the raid
That's
message
okay, Pio's
anyway.
there.
Yeah, PO's there. Please feel free to copy that raid message. We're passing our pretzels to our friend Ghost. Thank you guys again for all of the love and all of your support. I'll have some posts going out on Blue Sky. I'll have posts in the Discord, and I'll be getting in touch with those of you that donated and those of you that won raffle prizes. Thank you. And have I said thank you? We're heading over to Ghost. Thank you so much, everybody. Good night. Get out of here, you
Bye.
freaks.